And almost always what comes out of it is a new synthesis paradigm. So you have the one paradigm, you have the antithesis paradigm, and then they meet in this confrontation, and then what you get is something new, which is not really any of the either, but it's like a combination, right?
Really?
So a lot of, yeah,
I I don't know. I never thought it was like that at all. I always thought it was like one side wins if the other side's weak, and then that just becomes the new paradigm. I don't think it's like a combination of jack shit. I really don't see that. Show me. I can't think of a single time when that's actually happened. Like the Crusades weren't like that. They were just like believe in our shit or we're gonna fuck you up, and that's what happened.
yeah, but what always happens is ever increasing power to the state, basically.
Oh yeah, of course. Whoever wins, who's ever at the top. That's what happens. That's why the West
Right,
is like
it's like
really like.
kind of like, what's that guy? Constantine absorbed Christianity because it was a more effective means of controlling the people,
Yeah,
right? He
facts.
synthesized that into his power paradigm because the people were shifting towards it. So rather than lose everyone to it, he just synthesized it into his power paradigm. So in other words, I foresee a alternate cosmology that's neither flat Earth in a particular sense or globe Earth in a particular sense, but rather a combination of the conflict between the two that allows the majority of people to walk into the new paradigm happily and still just leave a small percentage of dissidents behind. So there'll be this great playing out, and then the majority of people will move into the new paradigm, and they'll think they've advanced or evolved, but really they're just back where they started, which is just being in this power paradigm of sheeple and propaganda and elites telling you everything, and science as you know some kind of arbiter of what you should and shouldn't believe.
But this only happens like if there's no proof, right? Like, but if there is proof, this doesn't happen, right? Like that's what we're saying, right?
Well, I
I
mean,
mean, if
like,
it's
let's
if it's
say,
irrefutable, like you know what I'm saying, like you cannot tell me it's not when it absolutely is, type shit. You know that won't happen. I promise you, it won't fucking happen. In what you're explaining, you have like flat Earth army
yeah.
versus the
So
rest of the world army. Like that's what's
yeah,
gonna
so check
happen.
this out. It's very interesting. So we had a bunch of Glovers in the past who were in our debates and stuff. That when they were confronted with certain facts about the horizon and other things, they basically said, more than a few of them, that if the Earth is not a globe, then they can't trust reality itself anymore, right? So reality is in flux if the Earth's not a globe, right? So a lot of there are people pushing paradigms that we live in an idealistic world, which means not like perfect, but like created by the mind, right? And so if it's the case that quote unquote when you go far enough away from the Earth, you turn around and it's flat, you could accept the proposition, well, the Earth has always been flat. It's just a flat object, and people deceived us into a globe. Or you could say, well, maybe reality's in flux. Maybe it's multimodal. Maybe it's omnidimensional. Maybe it has higher orders and lower orders, right? And we see it through some kind of fractal lens of the mind and all this other nonsense. But the point is that there are people pushing that idea. They're already prepping the groundwork for that paradigm, which I don't really have time to get into because my snicky snack break is over. The long and short of that one is they're going to use quote unquote all this paradigm of science to arrive at that the reality that we've understood so far, we didn't even know was real because it was all an illusion. And they're going to have quote unquote science to prove these points. And most people will fall for it. So that paradigm that I just mentioned to you would absorb the data of somebody traveling far away from the Earth and looking back and seeing something that wasn't the globe that we've been shown before. It would fit that, and they would be able to skew it to stay within their overarching power structure. Then you have to face the battle rather than globe Earth versus flat Earth. It'll be objective reality versus subjective reality, concrete reality versus ideal reality, which ultimately, in my opinion, is where the battle has always been. Whether or not there's an objective standard and an objective standardizer, which is really what it boils down to. If you look at the history of heliocentrism and all of these different points, that's what the men were doing. They were hiding from where the evidence was leading, which is that the Earth is specifically created by an intelligent agent who is the arbiter and author of reality, and ultimately all subordinate creatures are subordinate to it. Because that's terrifying. If there truly is objective morality and there truly is an objective moral lawgiver and there truly is an objective judge that has the imperative and the responsibility to judge humans for the evil that they do, that is terrifying. And guess what? A lot of these dudes that were involved in all this scientific nonsense, they said so. They said, oh, this evidence seems to indicate that the Earth's at the center of everything. But we're just going to ignore that because I find it horrifying. And you could get tons of those quotes of all those dudes and the way they acted about the evidence that they did, trying to basically sweep the truth under the rug. So lo and behold, the next quote-unquote scientific synthesis paradigm will include removing objective nature of reality altogether and moving it from an objective concrete standard to a subjective idealistic flux where there is quote-unquote the final proof that not only are we created and God exists, but it's not God in a traditional sense, it's God in an aggregate sense. Scientifically validated, though. So God is us. We are the God. We're part of it. The creation and the creator, one and the same. And that appeals to a lot of people. A lot of flat earthers that appeals to. He fell asleep. Oh, man. Oh, good help is hard to find. You know what they say?
But so like
Go ahead.
the flat earther's been evolving though, right? So it's like it's kind of a defeatist mindset too to also like just say we can't break all the dissonance too, right? And I mean the arguments are evolving and yeah, and there's good, right?
Oh yeah.
But you never think it'll evolve to a place where everybody's on the correct paradigm.
So, for example, let's say the majority of the world accepts that the Earth is flat. They're
Yeah.
going to be the same. They're going to be the same sheep that they were when they believed in the globe.
Yeah, they will.
Majority,
They'll
yeah.
be correct, and that's the difference, and that means something.
Well, yes and no, because you could live in a correct worldview in a sense, and then have a portion of it wrong, and that's enough to make the whole thing miserable.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
I already feel that if you even try to get any traction here, they'll take you out.
That could be, yeah, maybe.
Oh no, 100%. I believe that because if this okay, and this is something I tell people a lot. if if tomorrow all the proof was out there and it was like facts, like straight up, you could not deny this shit anymore. The entire planet would go upside down, and that's bad. That's bad for business. Chaos is bad for business, and we
Right.
like business to go forward. So anyone trying to disrupt that, I feel, will only be met with a huge issue. I'm not even kidding.
I have a different way of looking at it. So,
That's
what if
another reason why
you
we didn't
know?
build the rocket. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, but like if you've seen the Matrix movie, or you understand that the Matrix
Yeah,
is like
yeah.
they're living in the simulation, and then there's this prophecy of the one, and Morpheus is looking for Neo, right? And Neo doesn't know he's the one yet, and then Morpheus finds him and says, "Oh, you're the one, and I'm going to train you, and we're going to take on the machines, and we're going to liberate humanity," right? But Neo was actually placed in his path by the architect of the Matrix, because the architect of the Matrix understood that he can't control all humans perfectly. He needs to allow a certain amount of humans to exercise this idea that they could conquer the system. And that allows enough people to believe in their mind, well, if we really wanted to change, we could, right? And so those people do nothing. But the little group of people are allowed to do the rebellion. They're allowed to, to free a few people from the Matrix. They're allowed to vaporize a few agents. They're allowed to, exercise out that, what he calls an anomaly, so that the system in total works good, right? So like it's 95% effective, and the 5% is just allowed to do whatever the heck it wants.
It's parasitical. I can't do business, so why a paradigm change means automatically bad for the business when I can't do business? I'm forbidden to do business. I have to go to these masters to get a certificate, a registration, and make sure that I pay taxes, protection taxes to these parasites.
Yeah,
So
we hate
what
taxes.
business is that when someone else pulls the benefits out of the work of my back? But chaos is bad for the business.
Are you gonna give money to a organization willingly if you know they're fucking you in the ass. I mean, you already know they're fucking you in the ass. So you're allowing that to happen already. But when you know that they're lying to you about like almost every fucking thing, how much
I'm
more willing?
allowing.
How much more
No,
willing
I'm
are you
not
to give?
allowing. I
Yeah.
tell
Oh
you,
yeah,
I'm
you
not
are. Oh yeah.
allowing.
Stop paying your taxes then and see what happens.
No, listen.
Okay.
There is a way in which you can opt out to stop paying your taxes, yeah? But I don't know that way because they don't teach me how this system works. And it is their duty to actually tell me because it's a scam.
Yeah, you're either fucking
And they
retarded or
can't
you get
tell
with
me
it.
it's a
Like that's just what it is.
scam because then they are criminals. They can't incriminate themselves, so they have to hide it. But you have no idea that you can go to your workplace where you work, yeah, to the HR, and hey, tell that bitch, give me that damn tax form, because I need to refill it, yeah, and read it, study it, and actually tick the right boxes there, not actually when you got hired, you didn't have actually completed that form. They made it for you. And they tick the boxes where you agree to pay taxes. Yeah, because every man should be agreeing to pay taxes.
Some fucking bullshit.
Yeah, don't pay your
Yeah.
taxes. I don't know, man. You seem to have an issue with taxes. Just don't pay your taxes.
Oh, but um, why would you pay taxes when you have no control or knowledge what happens to those monies? Yeah, the government is telling you, hey, we do this, we do that, blah blah bullshit. Listen, when you sell something over $600 on eBay, IRS is gonna call you and make sure you're paying the tax. But CIA is losing like more than $1 billion a year, vanishes, and nobody bloody cares.
What's your point here? What's the good
Yeah,
people's point?
I don't understand. Are you just mad about taxes? Yeah, everyone
Just
else is
cooking,
like,
dude.
join the club. What does this have to do
He's
with
Well,
pissed.
fucking
they're
We're pissed
saying
about
the
that money.
government
Where
is
is that money?
accountable, and it's not. Only the people are accountable.
You think government is not accountable?
No,
But
like
sorry, could you restate the point
it's
again?
more
Because
than
I,
5 years
I don't know I
when
don't know what his point is.
CIA, the agency of CIA, yeah, uh, more than $1 billion completely vanishes from their budget. Nobody knows where those money go.
Mhm.
Hey, look, man,
Well,
I'm right there
It's the
with you.
tax people's money.
No one likes paying taxes. But what the fuck is your goddamn point? Like,
yeah, I
So,
know.
That's his point,
oh, I thought
motherfucker.
you
It's a
were
corrupt system. And
for
Yeah.
it's tied
paying the
into
taxes.
NASA. And it debunks your fucking
What?
globe model, you dumb
What does that have
globetrot.
to do with
the
NASA?
taxes we pay debunks the globe model.
Because
Okay,
taxes wouldn't exist.
at least we brought it full, all the way around. That's good.
How would
Oh, it
taxes
was
wouldn't
talking about
exist if
businesses and stuff.
if everybody knew the Earth was flat? How would taxes not exist in
I
government?
don't know. I don't speak fucking Spanish, so like I don't know.
So if everybody knew the Earth is flat, uh, how will that stop paying taxes? Well, people realize that this world and all its resources are ours, not theirs.
Well, comrade, that's based. I'm a communist too, but I
No,
think we
not
still need a
communism. This is
government
not
structure.
communism.
You still need some kind of governance, right? Like you need a police force, right? You need an army,
Why
courts,
do you
right?
need police force? So
To
that there
enforce
can exist
law.
evil
No, to stop
and
evil.
wickedness?
Look, I'm an
To allow
anarchist too.
evil and wickedness to be real, existing, to have an
You know, the
existence?
police also
That's why do
stops
we
like
need police?
rapists and
What does the
murderers.
police does? What do they
I
do?
agree. I agree that a lot of like
They don't do
ultimately they
shit.
are. Look, you're
Yeah,
preaching to the
they do
choir here.
exactly the opposite of what
I'm a
they should be
leftist
doing.
anarchist, dude. You're preaching to the choir.
Yeah.
I understand. But also the police is stopping robberies, stopping
No,
murderers.
they don't.
They don't. Okay, cool.
They don't
Uh,
stop
I don't
robberies.
know. I don't know how to.
They stop robberies at the bank, but if someone is about to rob my house, they don't fucking
Yeah,
care.
correct. Yeah, but they're still well. I mean, they're still trying to. At least they're underfunded usually. Wait. This is kind of interesting. I've noticed this a lot from like people like this. Like your complaint is about the government not doing its job. I full heartedly agree. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm literally an anarchist. Check my tags.
Mm.
Right. But I don't see what the fuck this have to do with the earth being flat or
I've
round.
been in England, for example. Yeah. Um,
Okay.
some criminals were trying to break into my house while I was home, and I called the police and I told them, hey, look, these guys are trying to break into my house. They are trespassing, you know. Uh, I don't want to open the door, but by the way, they are kicking the door. And they heard on the phone how they were kicking the door. And I told them, look, by the way they do this, I think in 5 or 10 minutes they will break the door. Nobody came that day. No
Where do you
police,
live?
no nothing. Yeah. Then um after a while, after 1 or 2 years, I had a girlfriend in UK. Yeah. I moved with her. We lived for a month or two. We had an argument. She made a circus. Yeah, a fake acting circus. She called the police. Like
What does this have to do with
it
flat
took
Earth,
less
Magic
than a
My Guy?
minute, and the police was at the door. And
Damn.
I didn't even touch the woman, but she hit my face. And my eye was bleeding. I didn't say anything. I just left. I was leaving anyway from her house,
You were
but the
trying to flat
police
tail her,
was
weren't you?
already at the door. So what?
Roofies.
Oh, damn, you got muted.
I
Never
mean,
mind.
dude, what the fuck does this guy have to? What does it have to do with flat Earth? That's why I kept
He
asking.
he's just talking, man. Nobody's talking. I was listening.
I mean, we're listening, but it has to like. I even asked him like, is it like taxes? Like, obviously, like if the Earth becomes flat tomorrow, you're not paying taxes. I promise you won't. And then he kept going about his girlfriend and his boyfriend and the cops and his eyeballs. Like, what the fuck's going on?
At the end of his story, he was gonna about to fucking debunk your ass, bitch. You didn't let him get to it.
I didn't mute him either. I wanted to.
Free my boy, but he was cooking.
We have to stop. It was not cooking. Low flame cooking.
Yeah, so any globetards like got fucking proof or what's going on
Fucking
here?
globetards.
That's what I'm saying. None of these globies got any proof anyway.
I'll tell you what, the Globies have more resource trying to prove their shit than flat earthers do. And that's why, like, it's way too hard to convince anyone. We need more people doing the right thing. That's all I'm saying.
Yo, Bill. What's up, dog? I remember you.
Mike
Old
work.
school Bill.
Mike check
Let's
1 2 1 2.
yeah, we hear you. What's up, Parrish?
Hey buddy. Thank you.
The floor is yours, baby. Or are you just testing your mic?
I was testing my mic. I was having some issues. I don't know why we always think about the curve going forward and never when we're at the beach and the horizon going left and right when you see miles and miles and miles, but I don't know.
Hmm. Some cookery, some cutlery being brought out.
I think we don't really look at that, mostly because, like, your frame of reference wouldn't be the same as if you were above it. And so if you prove it from above, then you can prove so down below as well. It just makes more sense.
Yeah. I'm just saying when we go up in a hot air balloon 120,000 feet, the horizon still is flat left and right. There has to be curve at that point. It's absurd.
I live in Florida. All the beaches are flat and level.
Yeah, I'm from Florida too, buddy.
I can see the lighthouses from far, far away. So there's no way they're gonna tell me it ain't flat.
I'm
Bill,
from
tell
Cape
him how
Canaveral,
long.
baby, Titusville.
Bill, tell him how long you've been a flat earther, bro. They can't change your mind, can they? You
Probably
know.
2015 or longer.
And you're how old?
62.
God bless America. I love that shit. And how you think other people your age like figured it out or not?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of us talk together. We this all started with NASA's fake crap that they started, and led me right to the flat Earth. I was I worked for NASA. I had engineers come out and tell me something's wrong here because they were so compartmentalized, but they couldn't talk to me because of the DNA. I mean the non-disclosure agreements. I fed them all the helium and the cryogenics for their rockets.
Yeah, I heard you were talking about that. That's crazy. So if
I
anybody
mean,
knows what's up, it's fucking you, dog. Yeah.
what led me to this was that for airlines in Miami who had a vacuum chamber. We were just playing around with one of those damn Stretch Armstrong toys. When it blew up inside the chamber, I went, "How in the hell are we in space?"
That's crazy.
Yeah, since
I see what you're
1990.
saying. Jesus.
If you wake up from your dream or the nightmare they got you in, I mean, you can't go back to sleep.
I know what you mean, man.
Oh, I could definitely go back to sleep no matter what the fuck's going on.
Well, no, I'm just saying. I can see everything changing now. I mean, these guys have got number one political station here. I see 10 more coming.
Yeah, I hear that. Bill, would you agree that if more people from the flat Earth community like did NASA like things, we would have like a better like sway among the masses. You know, more people believing. If we could prove it to them,
they're already there. That's what you're not understanding. They're being very quiet though, and they're changing things within. Just give it some time. It takes a long time for this to change.
Dude, the Earth is not fucking flat. What the fuck?
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah, but
that's
Believe
not a
what
hot
you
take.
want.
That's a normal take. That's a normal. We can't be mad at him for
It's
that.
fine. We
Dude, it's
all
just like
believe the
Bill, this ain't
it's so
another drain the
obviously like
swamp
a fucking
scenario,
psyop.
is it?
Like,
Because I'm still waiting for that.
like, dude, there's experiments you can conduct
Bro,
by yourself
we're
to
having a
prove the curvature
conversation,
of the Earth.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
All right,
you came in with your thing, and yeah, it's okay. But like,
all right. Let me
yeah.
know whenever. I'll be quiet and wait.
Yeah.
You
Just
got
give
some
us a
proof
model.
of that? You got some proof of that globe, bro?
Oh, jeez.
We
Here
all
we go.
believed what you believed. We were programmed. You will eventually get out of that. It takes a while. You got any proof, bro?
Dude, I've seen the
the
sun
globe?
set twice. How is that possible if the Earth's flat?
Because perspective, bro, it moves too far away. Inverse square
That's
law
not how
of light.
perspective works. That's only possible with curvature.
Dude, we
No,
see too
bro.
far.
What are you talking about, bro?
Infrared, 700 miles, bro.
If I see the sun setting in the airport and it's gone, and then I board a plane and go into the sky and I see the sun again, how the fuck do you explain that?
You're just following the path of the sun.
What?
You got a lot to learn, buddy.
Dude, you would have to create a model that can compete with the current accepted model that works scientifically.
No, we don't need to replace your model when we falsify it.
It's not my
Sorry.
model, dude. It's the
You
tested
just want to
model.
jump from one roller coaster to another, man. What's wrong with you?
Listen, I'm not the skeptic here. Y'all are.
What
Give us
the
some proof, bro.
You're
We
the
just want some
fucking
proof.
idiot who believes in a spinning ball.
Dude, what the
Tilting.
fuck?
We're not.
Wobbling.
That's burden of proof on you.
Listen. The only reason you're a flat
Dude,
earther is because you're still stuck in the geocentric system where you think we matter so much and you believe in like the
we
altered Bible.
interrupted a conversation, and I'm trying to tell you what it is, but you won't let me say anything. So just shut up for a second. Let me tell you what it is. You've been programmed. You're in the matrix. You're stuck. We're trying to wake you up. You will wake up eventually. We all did.
Dude. You can tell me this about the cabal. You can tell me this about shit that you can actually prove, but if you could demonstrate that the Earth is flat, you would have hella flat earthers.
Can you demonstrate tilting and wobbling, dude? Yeah, I didn't think so. Welcome to Flat Earth.
Tilting
T-shirts are in
and
the back.
wobbling?
Snacks are on the way, bro.
Dude, what are you talking about, tilting and wobbling?
T-shirts are in the back and snacks are on the way, brother.
See, this is why you
Welcome.
guys have no validity. You can't sit here and give me a valid reason to believe in that. You're just telling me you're going to wake up one day. You're brainwashed. Like, what do you mean? You have no kind of
You're dumb fuck.
demonstration.
It's hard. We're working with what we got.
Mickelson
Look,
Morley,
stick around.
Mickelson Gale. Come on, bro. Wake up, dude.
Stick around and listen.
The
Stick around
globe
and
is the
listen.
Is that all
question.
you're going to keep saying? Wake up, wake up. Like, there's no kind of evidence you could demonstrate that the Earth is flat.
Mickelson Morley, Mickelson Gale. The no result. You're stationary.
Dude, who are
Welcome
these?
to
Who
Flat
are the
Earth,
Mickelson?
bro. Mickelson Morley, Mickelson
Relax,
Gale. These are
guys.
scientific experiments, bro.
Dude,
Teachers
what
are in
are
the
you
back and
talking
snacks are on the way. Welcome to Flat Earth, bro.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Just listen and learn.
This is like on the same
Learn.
level
What'd you
as
just
believing that like the birds are drones. Like,
Non
Birds
sequitur.
are drones.
explain to me what he experimented.
Nobody-
on.
birds are drones.
Don't just tell me the name of an individual. Like, explain to me what he demonstrated.
Demonstrated that the Earth is stationary.
By what? By what measure? By what experiment?
By Mickelson, Morley, Mickelson, Gale. They're trying to measure the spin of the Earth.
I don't quite think so.
What? They're trying to measure the spin of the Earth?
It's a very
Correct.
famous experiment that that's called the Michelson-Morley experiment, where they were trying to find this substrate called the luminiferous ether.
Oh my god.
Hey
Yeah.
guys, I have something for you to say. The Earth is not flat.
And you're a Jew.
Okay.
Yeah, how
Cool
did my
story,
boy
bro.
get muted and all these fucking spurgs are just spurging out? This is wild.
Yeah, seriously. This
Dude,
an
listen,
Asian
I
Jew.
just
I've seen it all.
there's some valid questions to be asked, right? Number one, why is
Go
it
on.
not like public knowledge, that the earth is flat?
They
Why
knew
is
it
it
for
like
thousands of years, bro. They knew it for
why
thousands
is
of
it
years.
we know about the geocentric
Predicted
system.
Everybody knows but
eclipses.
you, little bro. You're the joke. You're the butt
People
of the
were
joke.
literally, it's not everybody. Y'all are actually part of a very small minority. You're kind of losing, like you're in a grand illusion. Like you think that a lot of people agree with you, but you're still a very small minority. You know that, right? Well, I'm not the weird one here.
Yeah, I'm glad a
The
fucking
globe.
12-year-old broke my paradigm, dude. I'm fucking gonna go cry now.
12-year-old, bro. What are you talking
The
about?
globe.
Every religion on
Holy
earth
shit.
knows the earth is flat, bro. Wake up, dude. Your religion is the only
What is
one that
that?
thinks it's a ball, bro.
What religion, dude? The only
The
religion
religion
that
you're
thinks
in,
the
bro.
earth, the
Helios.
only
You worship
religion
the
that
sun,
thinks
dude.
the earth is flat is specific sects of Christianity that were heavily altered.
Oh my God, bro. You're
You were
so
burning
wrong, dude.
people at the stake for trying to demonstrate
You're
a
hilarious.
heliocentric
The
system.
Mayans
This
were predicting
conversation's boring,
eclipses,
The
though.
bro.
Mayans were retarded
They were predicting eclipses up until almost the time that we live in, bro. Off of flat
because they're reoccurring
cosmology,
events.
bro.
It's not a prediction.
Reoccurring
It's an
events. Okay,
estimation.
bro.
It
Cool
is,
story,
bro.
bro.
It happens. It happens once every set duration of time. They're not predicting anything, dude. They know it's going to happen because it's a reoccurring event. What are you talking
And
about?
blood moons and blue moons and oh, but by the way, when the moon reflects the sunlight, how are we getting blue and red and orange moons and stuff like that? I would love to hear the answer, bro.
What the fuck do you mean, dude? You don't know that light travels in waveforms? And
Whoa, bro. Tell me more, dude. Do you think the photon's real, bro?
the wavelength of the light determines the
Whoa,
color that you perceive.
wave of the space-time
There's
bending
many
and
different
stuff, bro.
aspects as well. Dude, are you just gonna make a mockery of yourself, or are you gonna discuss like this, like gentlemen? You don't have to mock. You don't have to make fucking noises and shit.
It's caused by noble gases in the sky.
Listen, bro, I hate to break it to you, but like the flat Earth is like church propaganda.
It isn't
You're a
church.
fucking idiot.
You're an idiot.
It's hilarious.
You just haven't woke up. That's
Where
all.
the fuck do you
Give
read
it
this
time.
dumbass shit? And
Like,
parrot
just
it
learn
in the
something
fucking...
here and then make a decision.
Dude,
Yeah,
we
you're
have
fucking
proof
weird, bro.
of the globe Earth.
Son,
The globe is a
Why?
claim.
Why are you here?
how much have you looked
How
Why
into
is
are
it?
you
this?
here?
How is it a claim, dude? Did you not see the Virgin Galactic flight?
You've never proven any globe. There is no curvature, there's no rotation, there's no globe.
You are a Virgin Galactic flight.
So
What are you talking about?
you,
What do you? There
you
was a
came in.
commercial.
You're
Listen,
The
standing on the
commercial for this
ground.
flight.
In the
There
Virgin
was a.
Galactic flight, yes, I've seen your silly little flight, and it's flat. Have you seen the pictures from it? It's fucking flat,
Have you
dude.
seen the whole thing was
It's
live
flat.
streamed. There's no
It's
pictures.
yes, and
It's
it's
video.
flat. There, you
It's
can
not
take some
flat, dude.
pictures, bro, and it's flat.
Dude,
And
you
when
can
when they
literally
do show,
see.
listen, whoa, when they do show curve, right? If you watch the launch, you see the same curve at launch, right from
Dude,
the
I can
ground.
give you like hundreds of videos of the curvature from
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like.
yeah. That's cool. We've
Yeah,
seen it. We've seen it all, right? You came in here saying you came in here like, oh, people have no grounds for thinking this is real at all. Okay,
Yeah, you just
when
gave
you
me the
go
names of two
listen,
guys. You never explained to me his theory.
listen for a sec. You got to talk. Now I'm going to say something.
Okay,
All right,
explain the theory.
right. So
you're talking to
just
somebody
for a
else,
minute.
dude. Calm down, man. And let T-Dub speak.
So when you go outside and you look around, you don't experience being on a spinning ball in a vacuum, do you?
What was your question?
Is that not reason?
What was your
A
question?
pretty good. That's a pretty good place to start. Wouldn't you agree that that's a pretty good place to start when you go
What was
outside?
your question?
Yeah, when you go outside, because you came in making out like there's absolutely
When I
no
go
grounds for
outside,
this whatsoever, right? There's absolutely no grounds for this whatsoever, right? Okay.
when I go
What about the
outside,
fact that when you go outside, you are experiencing is a flat and motionless Earth. You look at the horizon at the ocean, it's flat. You're
so
not
you're telling
experiencing
me
any
that
motion, right? Is that not a good grounds? Is
you're
it a
telling me
good
that
starting
I
point?
ought to believe in the flat Earth
I'm
and
not saying that. I'm asking you
wait,
if
wait,
is
let me respond to you, right?
is it
'Cause you
a
just asked me a
good
question.
ground for
No, it's not.
thinking that there might be something up?
It's not at all, because our perspective is very limited and we're like a speck on this globe. There's no way that from your perspective you could visualize the globe. This is like
Now
insanity.
you're telling me how you don't experience it. Exactly what I just said.
This is not means of proving what you're saying.
Affirming. I'm not saying it is, but you came in like acting like there's no grounds.
Yeah, there are no grounds. We have overwhelming evidence that the Earth is a globe.
So if
Overwhelming
nobody had
evidence from
told you
different
it, what would you
sources.
think? Would it be obvious to you? If nobody had ever told you, would it be obvious to you?
That the Earth is flat. All primitive people thought the Earth is flat because they had no way to look outside of their tiny, minuscule perspective. We have so
So
much
that's a
technology.
grounds.
You would
That's
have to
a
explain
grounds
how,
for thinking that, right? Because
dude,
you
the
see
flat
it
Earth model.
and
thought it
you
was
Okay,
Christianity,
experience
I have
it.
a
bro.
few questions, right? If there's this ice wall that exists, right, around the edge of the world, it would be
No one mentioned an ice wall.
imminent. It would be an imminent goal of all
Why
you flat
you
earthers
why you
to try to
moving around, dude?
document this wall. To try to
Why you
document
moving
this
to the
wall.
ice wall though?
Because that's one thing that y'all believe in. It's in all of your models. This is based on the model, right? What I'm trying to get at is your
That's not
model
in all
doesn't
of our
make sense.
models.
The
You're
globe
wrong.
Earth model, the globe
You're
Earth
wrong, buddy.
model. Wait,
Do
let me
all
finish, right? Dude, it's me
so
versus like 10 of
y-
y'all. So like, I mean, if you want me to
yeah,
leave, I can. You can just keep
but that's the
attacking me.
I won't
thing.
gang up
It's
on you.
not
I'm just
a
saying
there's
you're going down the wrong
It's
path.
fine. It's fine. Well,
there's no
who
globe
am I
model
talking
and
to?
there's
There's
no
like
flat
four
Earth
people
model.
talking to me.
So
There's
I
four
just want
people
to
talking to
clarify
me.
something. So when you're talking to one of us, you're talking to them. There's no like group of globers like, yes, this is the globe model that all of you guys agree on, because some people bring their own little globe doctrine in their head because they don't know
I'm
the
not
stuff.
bringing my own
So
anything.
what I'm trying to tell you is this: I don't accuse you of having your own thing, or you guys all believe this, or you all believe that. We'll talk about the official lore, but I don't know what's
Because
in your head. So you're trying to divinate what's inside other people's heads, like you're a mind reader, but you're not. Just you're talking to
you
the guy you're
really,
talking to.
you know, you
T
people really
Dub.
should
So
not have
T
the
what?
freedom of thought, bro. Like, you should not even be able to fucking believe in your own shit. Like, this is you're causing
Oh,
more
you
people to be
literally
delusional.
don't know how to think. You can't even walk
Great,
outside and
great.
think for yourself without
What a
being
great
told what
comment,
to think.
dude.
But go back to what
Because I'm not stupid enough to be like, oh, this is what I see, so this is what it is. Like, that's fucking
is your
retarded.
height a belief? Is it a measurement
What?
or a belief? Is your height a
What are you
belief?
talking about?
Is your height a belief?
It's objective.
Is your height a belief? Okay, so it's objective, so you can measure it, right?
You can measure the globe Earth.
Earth measures flat. Drop mic. Back to you, T
What are
Dub.
you talking about? Earth measures flat. This is what y'all keep saying. You're like, oh, just go look at it. Look outside. Look out. Like, that's the most retarded
No,
shit
we're
ever. You're
not. I
cavemen.
never said that. I
You're
never
cavemen.
said that. I said that is the starting point. It's the base axiom, right? It's what everybody observes and what everybody
Oh my
experiences
god.
at the
Okay.
surface. Is it not?
What's at
Is it
the
not?
end? What's on the edge?
Man, you're skipping way ahead.
What's on the edge? Just answer my question. It should be really simple.
You're standing
You have
on the
no
ground.
What's on the edge
Where's
of
the
our Earth?
edge of the
What's on the edge?
universe? The edge of the universe is the same as the edge of the earth, yes, because you're standing on the floor, the ground.
What
Answer
is
to your
on the
question.
edge? What is on the
What's on
edge of
the
the
edge of the
ground?
universe? Same thing.
Dude,
Edge of the universe,
listen.
edge of the earth,
Answer
same
my
thing.
question.
Listen to me. I'm
What is on
answering.
the edge of our map?
I'm
What is
answering
at
your
the end of the
question
ocean?
very
What's at the
clearly.
end of the continents?
The edge of the universe is the edge of the earth. What you
What
would
is
call the
it?
edge of the
Describe it
universe
to
is
me.
the edge of.
How
I don't
have
know.
we
Let's go
not
look.
documented
Let's
it?
go.
How
Let's
have
go
we
look.
not
Burden
documented it?
of
I think you
proof,
Let's
ought
go
to
look.
believe.
universal
And wait.
fallacy.
Hold on.
All right, I'm
I
gonna go
think
get
Burden of
coffee
proof,
if there's overwhelming
because this is funny.
documentation
universal
of the globe,
fallacy.
right? There should be if your model is correct, overwhelming documentation of whatever's at the end.
Okay,
What's at
We
the end?
name one. Name one. Name one.
we made no claim.
There's,
What
there's
is at the
overwhelming
end, dude?
evidence.
What you're saying is not convincing at all, bro. Even your comrades,
There's
like, they can't
overwhelming.
even back you up on
So
this.
there's overwhelming documentation. Can you name one?
What? Satellites? Hello?
No.
From
Sataloons.
independent governments that have their own interests and usually don't agree on anything.
Satellites on hot air balloons.
Satellites are
Go
on
look.
hot air balloons. You're insane.
Yes, sir.
So
No, I'm
I've
insane. You can
I've
go watch
observed-
videos.
Hold on. I've observed Starlink
You're
with my own
insane.
Dude, I,
telescope through my
dude, I
backyard.
sold the helium
Hold
to
on.
NASA.
Answer
Yeah,
my.
this guy
Listen,
worked on these
I've-
fucking balloons. You gonna
I've-
tell him he's insane too? You fucking dumb
I've
idiot.
observed Starlink
Who
and
has
the
all the
International Space
helium,
You've
bro?
Station
observed the fuck.
and the
Yeah,
International
fucking.
Space
Oh
Station
my god.
through my own personal telescope in my backyard. It's not
Who's
the
got all the
government.
helium, bro?
fascinating.
Dude, what are you
Fascinating.
talking
So,
about, dude?
so you saw
You're
something in the
asleep,
sky.
bro.
Do you know what they
You're
require
not
to?
listening.
Do you know what they claim that they're relying on for orbital mechanics and escape velocity?
What are they orbiting if the Earth is flat?
You know what they're saying that they rely on to get things into orbit, that they must know. It's a prerequisite to know this very thing in order for orbital mechanics to function. What it is?
Dude, I can't even believe I'm entertaining this. This is insanity. I thought y'all were trolling. Like, this is you're being dead.
Do you
You
know what it
believe
is?
this shit.
Welcome to reality,
Do
buddy.
you know what it is? Do you know what you're talking
Look
about?
up
Do you know
We
what
live in
it
the
is that
real
is
world,
required?
bro.
Are you talking about satellites? So let's see what you know. What is it that's required for them to know with certainty in order for orbital mechanics to function?
Gravity?
Yeah, right. What's that rely on? What's in the equation? There's a letter.
Newtonian or Einstein gravity?
It's the letter
They would
R.
use
The letter
Newtonian
R.
physics, right?
The
Which
letter
gravity?
R.
Which gravity?
Nope.
What's the R stand for? What's the R stand for in their equations?
I
Radius.
don't know.
Radius, distance between two masses, right? So how do they know the distance between?
Dude,
Yeah.
I think it's
Where
disingenuous
did
to
they get
mute
that from?
everybody that disagrees with you except for me. I think you ought to unmute everybody else that disagrees, or else I'm gonna
Nobody's
disengage.
muted,
talking.
bro. What are you talking about?
I'm not muting you. I'm not muting anybody.
So
where did they
Hello?
get that R from? Where did
there's
they get
multiple
that
people that
radius
are
Why are you
muted in
playing
this room.
victim now, dude? He's talking to you. Listen to him.
There's multiple people that are muted in this room, and you guys just piggyback. You can just like have whoever you
Unmute
want talk to
yourself.
me.
You're being
I've
a little
spoken
bitch.
They
to 5
muted
different people so
themselves,
far.
bro. They muted themselves, bro, because they wanted
anyone
to
that
listen.
gets muted by admins are muted by red.
Nobody's muted in
Nobody
here.
here is muted like by red.
Okay,
Nobody's serving
well,
muted.
if I'm gonna have a conversation, I need one of y'all to decide who's talking to me, because it's not fair for
Yeah, I'm
whoever
asking you
like
about the
gives up and
radius.
someone else hops on. Like, I've talked to 5 different people so far. This is
You're not
ridiculous.
responding
Where
to
did
the
they-
one guy trying to talk to you. So how the fuck were you?
Where
You
did they
interrupted
get
the
that?
whole conversation to begin with.
Where did
All
they
right,
get that center of
have your
mass
fucking
distance?
conversation, dude. It's bullshit.
Look, T-Dub is
you're
asking you
talking about
questions, man.
satellites.
Talk to T-Dub.
Talking about satellites, right? They require a radius, a distance to the center, right, between two masses. Where did they get that radius from? How did they measure that?
I don't fucking know, dude. Just tell me.
So you're talking about overwhelming documentation that you don't understand anything about.
That doesn't disprove that the Earth is fucking spherical.
So, but you're coming in here defending something that you don't know anything about.
I've seen it with my own eyes. I've observed more
Seen
evidence
what?
to prove to me that the Earth is spherical than that it is flat.
What did you see with your own eyes?
I fly a lot. I have my own personal videos of the curvature of the Earth from the fucking window of an airplane.
Yeah,
We
what
have
percentage
videos.
of the Earth do you think you could see from an airplane?
We have. There's literally a video of
Can
the
you
Tesla
answer that
Roadster in
question?
space. Hold on. There's a video of the Tesla Roadster in space that was observed by many experts many experts of
Oh my
CGI,
god.
and that shit is not CGI, bro. It's real.
Yeah,
At
That
so can you
video
answer my
is real.
question?
120,000 feet,
TV show.
you cannot see the curve at
Everything you see
120,000
on
feet.
TV.
Who's trolling now, dude? It sounds like he is.
You can't see the curve at
Believe everything you see on
120,000
TV.
feet, bro.
Dude, you can literally
so
see the curvature of the Earth out of an
Dude,
airplane
what
window
percentage of the
No,
Earth do
you
you think is
cannot.
being
It's
in
not
an
eliminated?
high enough.
intercontinental flight. What are you talking about? It's not high enough, dude.
It's not high enough. At 120,000 feet, you can't see curve. It's flat still.
You
You're
don't
like a
even
1
need to be that.
millimeter off
You
the
don't
top
even
of the
need to be
sphere.
that high. You don't. That's the funny part. You
Get
don't even
out
need
of
to be
here,
that
bro. You
high
don't
to
even know
see
what
the
you're
curvature of
talking
the Earth.
about, bro.
You
Yeah,
don't.
get out of
Okay.
here.
Okay. So you're gonna disprove me by saying I don't know what I'm talking about.
You heard of well-renowned astrophysicist Neil deGrasse Tyson?
He's a fucking idiot.
Oh, he's an idiot. So you'd know more than him, right?
No, of course not. He studied this shit.
So do you think he's ever been on an aeroplane?
Yeah.
Right. So why does he say that you won't see the curvature of the Earth from 128,000 feet?
128,000 feet.
Correct.
Airplanes cruise at like 30,000, dude. What are you talking about?
Right, lower, much lower than that, right?
Yeah. So why did I see it out of my airplane window? Why do I have videos of it?
Do you think Neil deGrasse Tyson saw it? Why would he then turn around
Dude,
and say that you won't
fuck
see it
Neil
from
deGrasse Tyson, dude.
128,000 feet?
I saw it with my own two eyes outside of the airplane window.
Why would
You're
why
ignoring
would
that.
a science spokesperson and well-renowned astrophysicist claim that you can't see curvature from 128,000 feet when you know, well, he has been on an airplane?
I'm telling you, dude. Board a plane, take a window seat, and
I've
you'll
been
see
on
for yourself.
aircraft. Have
And you
not
didn't
seen
see
the
the
curvature.
curvature of the Earth.
So
No.
the reason you have your bending of the Earth at the edges of the window is because the middle pane flexes so that it
Oh yeah, it's
equalizes
an
the
optical
pressure
illusion.
inside
Oh
the
my
window.
god.
No, so that it equalizes the pressure from inside and outside the cabin. When the inside pressure is equal to the outside pressure, the window's not flexing. When there's a higher pressure on the inside of the cabin, that middle pane flexes outwards, making a concave lens. I've got several photos of my own showing this concaving effect of the panels. It even bends the light of the sun. You know how you got little scratches in the glass and then you see the little streaks of light and it's got that starburst thing going on?
Okay.
Yeah, even the sun's rays are bending because of this middle pane.
Okay, so
You could also take a picture out the right window,
every
right? Take
documentation
a picture out
of
the
high
left
altitude.
window,
What about out
and
of
then
an airplane?
take the two pictures, put them side by side.
What about independent
You'll see
journalists that
the
attached the camera to a
curve
balloon
down in the
and
middle.
recorded the curvature of the Earth?
And what about my grandma? She told me so.
Dude, what about independent journalists that attached a camera and provided video
Yeah.
evidence of curvature?
Yeah, if you look at the footage from
Fisheye
ground level
lens.
before launch,
Dude,
yeah, if you look
I
at the
put 3 separate videos that you can watch for yourself.
if you look at the footage from the ground level before they launch, you'll find that it's already curving because of the camera lenses that they're using.
Not in the videos I provided. You can look for yourself. Yeah.
So you need to specify what camera they were using, what lenses
You
they
can
were
see that
using.
in the beginning there's no curvature, and then as they get higher, there becomes more curvature. Are you still going to disagree with everything that I'm saying?
Let's have a
And
look.
again,
Let's
bro,
have a
what's
look.
at the end? What's at the end of our Earth?
You are not high enough in the air to see curves,
What is
sir.
at the end of our globe?
I don't care.
Of course you don't, because it would disprove your whole fucking thing. What's at the
We
end?
have no
Is
way
there
of
an ice
knowing
wall?
because we can't go
Is
to
there an ice
Antarctica
wall?
and freely explore, bro. We
Is
don't
there an ice wall?
know.
Is there an ice wall? Bro,
Do
we
I
have...
live on a globe because I don't know, bro?
And now you don't believe Antarctica's been explored?
What, dude?
Dude,
Come
What are
on. Are
you
you
talking
tripping?
about, dude?
Are
You're
you
insane,
high,
dude.
kid?
You gotta chill a second, bro.
Dude, what's at the end?
You sound like a
Dude,
damn
let me ask you a
schizo being
question.
like, where's the
No
ice
one can
wall? Where's the
answer.
ice
That's what
wall?
breaks you
Like,
guys.
you're
That's
fucking
what breaks
schizo,
you.
bro.
I'm just schizo when you think
Batman.
our Earth
Where
is
are
flat,
they?
but you can't tell me what's at the end.
I want to ask you a question, dude.
Dude, it's pathetic. You're gonna ask me a different. You're not gonna answer my question. I'm not answering your question until you answer mine.
Dude, what percentage of the Earth do you
What's
think you
at
could
the end
see
of the
from
Earth?
an airplane? What percentage of the
What is
Earth
at the end
do
of
you
our
think you
map?
could see from an airplane?
What is at the end of our map? You're not gonna answer that. I'm not gonna talk to you.
The
Simple.
border
Which
of the
logical
map is at
fallacy
the
is this
end
guy
of the
doing
map.
right now? Obfuscation
Dude, you
fallacy?
want to ignore my question and ask me another question before
Dude,
you
you're the
answer
only
my
one who
question.
thinks that there's an edge, dude. Like, no one here thinks
Then
there's an
what's
edge
at
to
the
the
edge,
Earth.
bro?
No one thinks that.
Your gurus think there's an ice wall.
I don't give a fuck about gurus, dude.
Nobody
Okay,
a
then
fucking
what's at the edge in your opinion?
Dude, I don't claim an edge.
Motherfucker.
Dude.
Then
Nobody
what
cares
is
about
there?
your fucking fairy tales, bro.
What is there?
You
There's just
relax,
oceans
man. It's
extending
not that
forever.
important.
There's just oceans
Yeah,
forever.
you're not gonna go there anyway, motherfucker. Who cares?
Because it
What's
proves
at the
So
that
end
can
the
of
you
the
Earth
answer
is
my
desert?
not
question?
flat.
No,
You want to
or no?
ignore the obvious and believe in this
Yeah,
bullshit.
they
I
have
just
a
want to ask.
fucking
I just want
treaty
you to answer my
for a
question, man.
reason. They don't want you to go there, buddy.
Not ready yet.
Hold on.
Dude,
Let's
there's
bring
a
it back.
model, right? There's a globe model, and it makes sense. You're saying there's another thing.
Good.
Describe the model to me.
So let me ask you a question about your model, dude. Okay, or whatever
No,
you think.
answer my question. I'm
Dude,
not
no
answering
chill.
any questions until you answer my question.
All right,
Because
then
this
it's
is
not a
ridiculous.
That's your
conversation.
question.
Okay, what
What's
is
your
what is
question?
your question?
What is at the end?
I don't claim
We
an end.
don't
Now it's my turn.
know.
Next
So
question.
you believe in an infinite model?
We
Nope.
don't
Dude,
know.
you know what I don't know means?
So
We
why don't
don't
flat
have to
earthers?
have a
Why don't
replacement
flat
model if
earthers
we falsify
buy
your
a
model.
fucking airplane and fly
He
it?
doesn't want I don't know as an answer.
Yeah, he doesn't accept I don't know, bro. Like Jesus Christ.
Dude, there would be worldwide. There have been voyages for as long as
This guy is
history has
useless,
gone,
dude.
trying to
Yeah.
find the end of our map, and they end up on a different continent or back where they started.
Yeah.
How you been?
Yeah, because they go in a big flat circle.
Yeah.
What the fuck? They're going straight.
No, they're not.
No, they're not, dude.
Why?
Look at Captain Cook's voyage, bro.
Because
Come
you
on.
start. Because you end where you started. Straight
Dude,
lines
we
don't
live in
return back to
north and
themselves.
2023.
south
There's
There's no
thousands of
north and south
independent people that
circumnavigation.
own ships, that own
North
planes,
and
that
south
own drones.
circumnavigation doesn't exist, bro.
You can
Yeah,
look.
thousands of retards like you, bro.
Listen, bro, I'm talking, and there's 6 people talking to me, and you won't even let me finish, right? There's hundreds of thousands of
No
independent
way.
people. Why are you talking over me, bitch? There's hundreds of thousands of
You talked
independent
over
people
me the whole
that
time.
own
So I'm
planes.
interrupting you now.
Okay,
How do
there's
you
8
like
of
it?
you. I don't give a
Hey,
fuck.
how do you like
You
Get him,
won't answer
Bill.
my
Get
question.
How do you
him.
like it? How do you like it?
And
Go
you won't
away.
answer my question, bro. You're literally bro.
Hey, Q, chill for a second. You know Billy, you know he used to sell helium to NASA. You know that, right? Like legit.
He won't listen to me. He just
Prove
wants
it.
to
No,
talk
it's
over
okay.
me.
No,
You must have
it's
some
cool.
kind of
Hold,
paperwork or
hold
some
on,
kind of
Q,
anything.
Q, chill. Do you know who the biggest consumer of helium in the world is? NASA.
You're trying to tell me that satellites are in
Have you
orbit because
have
of
you
helium?
No, they're not in
Look it
orbit,
up.
bro. Look,
It's
I'll
not
show
a
you.
secret
I
anymore.
promise you, I'll post it for you, bro. It's literally called Satelloons. I'm not even kidding. Nope. We're not fucking around here, bro.
Yeah, you can obviously use a balloon to get into the fucking stratosphere.
And why would they stop? Helium's way cheaper than rocket fuel, bro.
It's cheaper than rockets.
Helium
Yes.
helium can't float into space because there's no air in space.
Bro,
no
proof space exists. Space doesn't even exist.
Dude,
No, actually, helium does. No,
helium has
helium
a
does
ceiling.
float into. No, it doesn't. Helium does float into space. It can float right through the atmosphere, and it floats out of the poles.
So if you make a balloon,
Atmosphere escapes out of both the poles.
if you make a balloon and put a camera on it, why doesn't it keep going up forever?
They stay up for about 5 years.
The balloon can
Crickets.
pop though. The balloon can pop because the air
Crickets.
gets.
Okay, but what if they don't? What if you make a really fucking powerful balloon?
What if, bro? Jesus
That would
Christ.
be
You
really
act like
cool,
we
though.
haven't done this shit before.
Because, dude, they fucking put helium in balloons and they don't pop. They reach a
Yeah,
point where they don't go any higher. Why?
That's right, because they're too heavy. The helium can't carry that much weight, but it itself alone can escape.
And besides, they use
Satellite
super
technology
pressure
got
balloons.
smaller. They
Dude,
don't need
that's
them go
double
up that
speak.
high.
That's double
The,
speak. It's
the helium can escape, but it can't carry weight
Okay,
that high.
listen. I have a very fucking simple claim. Okay,
Hey,
don't you
can you
think
calm the fuck
that if
down,
you guys
motherfucker?
that if you guys could demonstrate at all that there is more land or more sea or more
Wait,
anything
I thought you said
beyond
you had a claim.
dude,
We are not
why are you talking
claiming
over
more
me?
land and more sea, bro. What
Why
you
are you
talking about?
I'm telling you, don't you think it would be a very valid claim if you could present some evidence of
Bro,
anything more than what we have?
We have
Q.
made
If
no
you believe in
claim.
a model, if
This
you
be cool.
kid took like
We
listen,
don't
20
believe in a
Adderalls and came
model.
in here
dude, why
fuming.
do you
Listen,
like
Q,
why
you
can't you
gotta
let me
chill for
land
a
a
second,
single
bro.
fucking point? Dude,
Because
there's no
you're
point in talking to
asking.
you fuckers.
Okay, then leave. Bye. Goodbye.
Okay.
You're just fucking yelling at yourself at this point.
He's
Like,
gonna
what the fuck is this? Kid's crazy.
I
You
mean,
know
He just
why he thinks
interrupted
we're
the whole
claiming more land?
conversation. I don't understand.
He thinks we're claiming more land because we've disproved that geometric horizon that he doesn't have evidence for.
It's
And
wild,
so
dude.
because the observations show farther, that means the radius is much larger. That means somebody's hiding more land. And he
It's
still
funny.
believes it's low, though.
It's funny, you know, right away when they come in, like what kind of tone they have, and like where it's gonna go right away. Like this kid doesn't want to learn anything. He just wants to fucking
Yeah,
argue.
he doesn't want to learn. He just wants to argue. He just wants to argue, and he's not listening. If he just stopped and listened
I
for a
mean,
little bit, he'd
I don't
probably
know.
learn something.
You guys
No.
say that, but the same could be said for you. It doesn't seem like you guys want to learn anything either.
Oh, zeros.
He came in, we matched the energy. That's different.
Yeah. Check it out, bro. There's different flavors of flat Earth, bro. Everyone's different. You know what I mean?
We
Different
were in the
flavors.
middle of a conversation. We weren't arguing about anything.
I just happened to pop back in and listen to this fucking schizo.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because you guys were talking to somebody else, and then he just kind of kicks the door in and demanded to have the spotlight and the mic.
Yeah, please
And then
continue.
then he digressed for a minute, but then he jumped back and like kept on. He was
And
very
then
angry.
yeah, like then everybody gets painted as the bad guy when like this kid is mad disrespectful. It's
Well, what
ridiculous.
happened was a reverse of burden of proof fallacy, and then it just turned into a shit show.
It's also in the vocal tones. The energy kept getting worse and worse, like as people got more aggressive, and it begats more aggression.
Well, he was aggressive on the
No,
question of where is the edge, but he doesn't know that his own model, the infinite universe, does have an edge.
It's an infinite
And
edge.
yeah, I wanted to ask him, like, dude, why the hell don't the whole galaxies, stars and planets, why don't they fall over the edge of the universe? You know, because it's the same kind of question. He
exactly,
was
and
asking.
seeing how
Yeah.
it's claimed to be an isolated system from which neither matter or energy can enter or leave, then I want to see
Yeah.
their container. Where's their container? What's it
Exactly.
look like?
Yes.
Show me a photo. What's it made of?
Yep. I wonder how that Tesla's doing.
And,
Well, the
by the way,
universe, we don't know if it has an edge. It might not. It could go on forever, right?
in regards to
It's probably in
Pico,
front of the green screen.
It's so ridiculous. I just watched that video for a second. I was like, I can't believe this dude thinks this is real. This is wild.
There are
Do
a
you
ton
think
of
that
different versions
the
of
Earth's
theories
plane?
for it.
Do you think the Earth's
What's
plane
that?
could go on forever?
No.
We don't know, bro. Honestly.
Why? Because no one's gone to the edge.
No, because I have gas pressure.
So if you go too far in one direction, like as horizontally across the plane, north, south, east, or west, eventually you'll just get too much gas pressure.
Well,
What?
Don't you
No.
think we
How do
can
you get
demonstrate
this
and
much
record
gas
this?
pressure yet?
Do you see how insane you
oh,
are?
whoa, he came back.
No.
Don't you think someone would have been able to
Bro, you need
demonstrate
to.
this?
Hey,
That there's too much
literally, do you
pressure?
have a chill pill that you need to take?
I'm chilling,
No.
dude. I'm telling you. I'm
Right.
asking you a simple question.
No. What's your
No,
question?
man.
You
Don't
want to
know.
ask all these questions, but you seem unable to answer my questions.
What's your
Grab a
question?
Heineken and chill
You
out and
just said
fucking have a Coke,
if you
bro.
go too
And a
far
smile.
north, south, west, or east on the plane, you would experience too much pressure.
He didn't
So you
say
can't
that.
go any
That is
further.
not what he said, dude.
No.
Then what
That was
happens
somebody
if
else
you
who
go?
said that.
That's
Go
a
ahead,
great question,
Kiko.
by
Are
the way.
you just in the business of
Conversation again.
gaslighting everybody here, man? Because like that's not gonna go anywhere.
Fucking
Don't
annoying.
you think? Don't you
So,
think that if you
keep
travel in
interrupting
any one of these
everybody.
directions, you could record something that could potentially prove that the Earth is flat? Why has nobody done that or tried?
Oh my
What
god,
That's
are
bro.
right.
What
you
do you
You
mean?
can
Why
talking
haven't you
about?
looked into it? How about
Operation
that, bro?
Fishbowl.
Listen, Q, the positive claim is that the Earth is a ball, so it's the duty of you guys to prove it is a said ball.
Period.
We're not
Yeah.
fucking scientists. We're asking you questions to make your theory make sense.
You don't need to be a scientist to prove curvature. It's a geometric shape.
Yeah.
You don't
Yeah,
need to be a
Ball is
It's a
scientist
bend.
to prove a
burden of
basketball is a
proof.
ball, bro.
Yeah.
there's
Reversal
many things
fallacy,
that
bro.
demonstrate it, and
You have a
y'all just
fallacious
dismiss it
argument, bro.
as perspective. You just
What?
dismiss our
Bro,
You're
are you just here
committing
to gaslight
fallacies,
people?
bro.
dude.
You're
If
fallacying all
if
over the place,
listen,
dude.
listen.
I like that you
Tallest
brought up the basketball. The basketball is a good rendition of what's going on. The only reason why you can tell that a basketball is its shape, it's because your perspective to the ball, you are fucking massive compared to it. But in this case, the globe is a massive object and you're too fucking tiny, so you need to get perspective.
You can also take a ruler to the basketball and measure curvature on the basketball, which you can expand out to our quote sphere Earth that we apparently live on.
You can do that here. For example,
Uh-huh.
if there's if the sun sets ground level and you get into the world's tallest building and go to the highest floor, you're gonna see the sun again, although it's already set. You're trying to tell me this is because of whatever. It's bullshit, bro. Explain
That's
it.
not measuring the surface of the Earth and proving curvature.
Explain that. That definitely proves curvature.
Are you willing to learn, Q, if you just chill for a second?
I think it's all
Honestly.
perspective, man. We gotta get a
How
rocket
am
up
I?
there. A flat
No,
Earth
it does.
community
Hey, can I
rocket.
say something real quick?
No, you
Can
Perspective.
Go
we
ahead.
do
Hold on,
this?
wait. Ether's trying to talk. Hold on, go ahead,
I
Ether.
just
Okay,
want to
yeah,
say,
go ahead.
can Q talk with one person at a time so it doesn't seem like 10 versus
Dude,
1?
you guys are
Or
fucking bombarding
can
me
he
the
have
whole time.
can he have a discussion with just one of us at a time?
Yeah, I would like for that because it gish gallops
Okay,
otherwise.
you and you, Kiko,
Well,
go ahead.
T-Dub
Kiko and
tried
Q.
that and it didn't work. But yeah, go.
All right. Let's try to keep our
What's up,
comments.
boss?
Who
I got a
wants to
mute,
go first?
so I can't join in at the moment. But
Who wants to go first?
Kiko, are you
yeah,
good?
Q. I just want to say before I mute, I just want to say, Q, if you just chill, man, we can discuss, and address your questions, and in turn ask you some questions, right? And just have a back and forth, just a chill back and forth. It doesn't have to be all like with animosity or
Yeah,
heated
no,
or
that's
anything
what I
like
want to
that.
do, man. Trust me. That's what
Oh,
I want.
all
But
right,
I feel
cool.
like it's me versus
Cool.
like 30 people. And every single time I start going somewhere, you either bring something else up or bullshit around it. Like,
Okay.
let's start with the tower, okay?
Awesome, man.
Why is
Okay,
it that you can see
let's
the
go.
sunset twice?
Go ahead, Kiko.
I just asked my question. Why is it that you can see the sun setting twice? From the
So
same
you have,
exact coordinate.
you have your eyes. They're making the horizon, right? Everything
You have
is
your eyes making the horizon.
everything is joining at the eye horizon, right? Because your eye has a concave looking out, convex looking in. So all the light from the lens gets compressed in the center because the light coming from the upper portion gets diverted to the center. The lower portion gets diverted to the center. The outer diverted to the center. So you have this cone effect happening. As you watch your planes from your left side and your right side move parallel away from you, they look as if they converge. But same happens with railroad tracks and lines on the roads. They converge. So top and bottom also converge. When you have objects at the horizon, you have a bunch of wavelengths of light that are converging at the center. Okay. Whenever you're standing next to your 6 foot, you're 6 foot, you stand next to your building, you have 6 feet that is from the ground to your eye level of that building. As you travel away from it, that angle of resolvability becomes smaller. Compare this to the horizon. You have 6 feet of a mountain that is equal to your height, but as you get further away from it, that's 6 feet of angle becomes smaller until it's there.
This
Whenever
is called
you're watching
angular
the sun travel
resolution.
away from you, yeah, the light from the sun is also having to pass through your eyes with other wavelengths of light. The
That, with
closer
all due respect, right?
wavelengths of light will be more intense than the light that's further away. So
If
the closer, more intense light is going to be resolved by your eyes, and the rest of it is just going to not be resolvable, and it's going to make the horizon line of your
so
eye.
in the flat Earth model, the sun is going like clockwise, right, around around the flat
From
Earth,
east to west,
Bless
indeed.
you.
Bless you.
east to west in a line
No,
or
I've seen people
circular.
make videos from Alaska, and it looks like it makes a big oval.
Right. Depends on
Okay,
where you
so
are.
And
if it makes a
the
big oval,
sun, listen,
don't you
listen,
think
the
that
sun
wait, hold
is
on, really
orbiting.
quick, I'm responding. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
Don't you think that the size of the sun would become smaller as it goes away from you? It wouldn't
It
just go
does
down
that.
and disappear?
It
It is
does.
doing that.
You need a solar filter, bro, because the atmosphere is messing with your eyes.
A lot of
Well, there
So
bullshit.
is an
at
So,
atmosphere.
sunrise,
Wait. So there is
Wait,
an
you
listen,
guys,
atmosphere.
wait one at a time.
one moment.
go
Hold
ahead,
on.
Yeah,
guys.
at sunrise and at sunset, yeah, uh, vast temperatures in the air. I mean, the temperature in the air changes drastically, like a lot, and this creates a lensing effect. It's called atmospheric lensing effect, and this lensing does magnify the sun at the sunset or in the morning at the sunrise.
So it does it
But
so perfectly that the
this
sun
thing
appears to be the same size throughout the whole
this
sunrise and
thing
sunset.
this thing doesn't always happen, and when it doesn't happen in those days, you can see that the sun is getting smaller when it's sunsetting, or you will see
So
it smaller in the morning, and
why
as
does
it
it go up
comes
and
up in the
down
sky
as opposed
it
to
goes
far away
bigger.
and closer?
You
Sorry.
need to use a solar filter, and it's also
Why?
perspective.
Hold on.
Hold on real
Why
quick.
does it go? And don't you think we have cameras with solar filters that can
Perspective.
demonstrate your idea?
You're superimposing that you need a solar filter. What we're doing is we're
Okay,
Yeah,
trying to see
solar
if your
filters,
claim is
listen,
true.
solar
We're trying to
filters
One at a
will
time,
not,
guys. One at a time. Kiko,
listen.
let
yeah,
get
dude.
go. You're
There's
cracking
already
out.
new guys talking to me, bro. Like it's
You're good,
impossible
Q.
to talk
You're
to
good,
one
dude. I
person in
got
this
you.
room.
I got you.
Yeah,
I got you. You're good.
you invoked solar filters, so I want you to know
I
that
didn't
solar
invoke solar
filters
filters.
do
That wasn't
not.
me.
Oh, okay, but I want to say that solar filters do not cancel the lensing effect,
Okay,
magnification or
sure.
minimization.
Listen, bro. Listen.
Yeah.
We're like grains of fucking dust on this plate, and the sun is going in a circle above us. Why do we observe it going above and below the horizon if it's just rotating?
Well,
Shouldn't we see it getting
listen,
smaller and slowly disappearing in with a gap between it and the ground?
It
that
does happen.
rotation of the sun in the sky is called orbit. And this word predates the space age era. And the word orbit means to revolve around a circle. It doesn't mean that you are going in
You're not
circles
answering my
around a
question.
sphere.
You're describing some other shit. Answer my
No, I
question.
just clarified
Oh,
the term
Q,
to
chill.
you before we use it.
Hey,
So you understand what we are talking about.
I have a
Orbits are not
Let me say
happening
one
only
thing real quick.
around spheres.
Get
Go ahead.
Q. Could you next time or from Alan, can you address whoever you're talking to so that somebody else doesn't answer your question if you're talking to somebody
I don't even
specific?
know who I'm talking to. I've talked to like 10
Ah,
different people
damn.
in Syria.
Okay,
Okay,
my
well,
name is
I'm
Get Beget.
Aethagris. I'm Aethagris. That's Get Beget, the guy who was just speaking. And the other one that you were talking to earlier is Kikoho.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
Kikoha is
listen,
the mod
listen,
here. Yeah.
listen.
So you're trying to say that the sun doesn't change size. Okay. We see that it sets. It can be a massive ball. We even have like shit like the harvest moon where the moon is actually larger at the horizon than it is
That's not
tiny
my
above your
claim,
head.
dude. It would be very
So
obviously
the
becoming
sun does
smaller and
change
smaller
size
and smaller
optically
until it
at high
disappears.
sunset.
It wouldn't go below and above the horizon.
Yes,
What?
it would.
With relative side, you would see a noticeable difference in size if it's
So
rotating.
then you're claiming that we can see infinitely.
No,
I
you're
do
claiming
have
that
a
we can see
video,
infinitely.
sir. I do have a video where I can show you that the sun is not going below the horizon. It's actually disappearing when it's above the horizon.
Yeah, I would love to see that. And that should be on national news with everybody using it as evidence for the flat earth.
No, we've recorded it like 10 times, live streamed it. It's not edited. The sun
Yeah.
will eventually disappear into the distance.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
While we observe that, my second major claim would be if you observe the sky with high-powered telescopes, every single celestial object is a sphere. Why would we be this unexplainable flat model that you can't tell me what it looks like or where the edge is?
When I
But
turn my
everything else
ceiling
that we
fan
observe,
on with a light on it, do
everything
I
else.
live on a
Why
ceiling
are
fan,
you so
bro?
quick to cut me off? Let me finish a sentence.
Do
What
I
is
live
your
on a
problem?
ceiling fan, bro?
What
Hold
is
on,
your
repent.
problem, dude?
Why does the sky tell
Repent.
me where I live on the
Stop
ground, bro?
cutting me off.
Hold on, repent, brother. Let him finish his thing. He's gonna blow up again, so let's chill for a second.
Dude, I just want the respect to finish a fucking sentence, dude. I waited until the Slavic guy finished the sun thing before I started talking. Okay? Listen. You have the ability to buy a telescope right now that has no government interference or anything like that and point it at the sky and observe planets and stars and different things. They are all spheres. There's nothing in the sky that you can point at and tell
How
me
did you
that's flat.
confirm that they are spheres?
Yep.
How did you verify that?
Because we see them over time
Okay.
orbiting.
So everything that you see and looks round, it means it's a sphere.
Because they have different sides.
Parallax.
Listen, I can draw you a sphere on a
Bro, oh
paper.
my god,
Yeah,
no.
a 3D
This is
drawing.
bro, come on. This is insanity. Actually, bro,
Yeah,
you
it
point a
is.
telescope
It
at the
is.
sky, you can see one side of
Well,
Jupiter,
the only
and then if
thing
you
you are
keep observing
doing
it,
is observing.
if you
You're
keep observing it, what are you gonna say? It's a giant display. These things are projected into the sky.
I
Okay.
don't
Well, then
deny
you have
You gotta
that
stop with the
you
straw
see
man, Q.
something that looks like a ball. I don't deny that. Even the moon looks round like a sphere in many cases, but sometimes it doesn't.
Bro, what?
Yeah.
The shadow of the Earth
So
is being cast on the moon.
no, I wasn't talking about shadows. I was talking about geometrical shapes.
Describe the lunar
The
phases if the
observation,
Earth is not
Q,
sphere.
listen,
stop. You said one claim, let him address it. Go ahead.
yeah,
Skip.
we
I
take
really
one
don't like what
point
this
at a
guy's saying.
time.
There's no solid. There's no
Just
kind
don't
of
jump
evidence with
around, bro.
anything that he's saying, dude. He's just spouting
Stop.
nonsense, dude. The
No,
other
no,
guy
no,
was
no.
giving me compelling
No.
evidence. This is not evidence. This is bullshit.
Listen,
I'm
none of
sorry.
okay, let me jump in real quick, you guys. Get,
Yeah,
you're good, brother.
go ahead.
Now, Q. Alright. You can't keep gish galloping around, okay? We're gonna do one question at a time, and you gotta stop straw manning the argument, okay? Straw manning meaning like you have this idea of what flat earthers believe and what their claims are. You got to stop doing that, and let's just take one question at a time. Let's just answer. They're trying to answer the question very respectfully and as if you were to, like someone that doesn't know anything about the globe or the flat Earth. So just listen to the answer before you jump to the next, the next subject. But
Yeah.
go ahead. So the first question was, why do we see spherical type objects in the sky? Wouldn't that make the ground that we're standing on is that your question?
Yeah, he was actually assuming that if he see objects in things in the sky that looks like spheres, he was actually taking that as a valid verification, something that he verified, and they really are spheres. And there is this optical illusion. So there are things that we can see, observe, that they look exactly like a sphere, but when we physically take them into our hands, we actually see that they are not spherical objects. They may be half of a sphere, yeah,
Like what? Describe
or
one half sphere
or a
object in the sky.
drawing of a sphere on a paper and a 3D drawing,
I'm
very
so lost with
realistic
what you're saying.
one.
Here, I got you,
I'm.
get.
You're
Basically,
telling
Yeah,
me that
what he's saying is we can't observe, we can't verify what we all observe in the night sky. We all see the same things in the sky, man. No one's
yeah.
doubting that. What we're saying is what you're inferring from your observation is in contention because
dude.
people used to look up at the sky and say that they were beings or celestial bodies or you
Yeah,
get what I mean?
because
It's
they
the
they couldn't
interpretation of it.
they they couldn't view it the way we can today. We have insane technology. We have telescopes that can zoom thousands of times at these celestial objects, and we can observe them from all sides, depending on
No,
which
dude.
planet we're talking about. We can observe them
Do
from
you have a
all
telescope,
sides.
Q?
I used to. I used
Okay.
to, but I don't need to have a telescope to describe this to you. That's
Wait,
not going to be now. Hold on,
hold
wait.
on a
You
second. Hold on.
listen,
I
listen.
was gonna ask you a follow-up question. When you look through your telescope, what do you see? When you look up at the sky, at the stars, what do you see?
Depends on the distance of the object from my telescope. Most of
Okay.
the time, I just see fucking
Just lights, right?
yes, unless I'm looking at a planet. And
Okay.
at certain times of the year,
Which planet did you look at?
if you align your telescope at specific planets like
Mhm.
Mars,
Mhm.
you can see the fucking planet.
Okay.
You can see
That's it.
Jupiter.
Tiny light
You
in
can
the
see
sky.
Jupiter.
Yeah,
You can
Yeah.
I
see
don't
Venus.
deny that.
You
Yeah.
can see Saturn. And you
Yeah.
can see all of its sides. So either
No, you
you can
can't see
explain
all
to
of
me.
its sides, bro.
How do you know there's
Hold,
sides?
Yeah, there's no side.
Yeah.
hold on. You don't just see the same because you don't just see the same circle every time. It changes.
Oh
It
my gosh, the circle
rotates.
changes.
It
Hold on,
rotates.
moderator. Hold on.
Dude, this
Q.
is. Are you guys like? Are you guys serious, bro? Like this is like.
Dude,
I'm like
Yeah, I
Keep it
fucking
can't.
real,
like I'm
brother.
like
I know
how
you're
fucking
going through a
I'm like
cog.
gnawing my
You're
teeth and
you're
clenching my
freaking
ass
out.
cheeks and
Q.
sweating
They're
profusely because I
Oh my
can't
God,
believe that you guys actually like.
Listen,
Professor
bro,
David.
chill
Got
for a
Professor
second.
David. No, hang on. Got Professor David. If I wanted to listen to Professor Dave, I'd go to his YouTube channel. All right?
Who?
What I'm
Don't.
saying, dude, is very simple. You can observe these celestial objects. And the reason why they don't look the same every time you observe them is because they are rotating. So you're
No,
seeing
that's not
different
true.
sides
No,
of them.
you're inferring
So
that.
either you describe to me
Prove it.
with science and physics another explanation to how this is happening, or you concede that it's a ball with
Bro,
Well, there's
different sides
bioluminescence.
that's rotating.
listen, dude. You can't look up at the sky and be like, "Oh, that's what I'm standing on." That's what you're doing.
Dude, I'm saying that
Okay.
if you look up at the
One
sky,
question.
if you look at
One
if you
question.
look up at the sky and everything that you see is a sphere, why the fuck would we not be on a sphere?
Why is it a sphere in the sky?
I just told you, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
One
you're not
question,
listening.
please.
Go ahead, get.
Thank you. So he said that these spheres in the sky they are rotating, and we can observe that. Um, can he give me a photograph of Jupiter where you don't see that vortex in the left side, down left
Jupiter
side
is
of
there. I can't do
Jupiter.
that for Jupiter, but I
I
can do that
mean,
for Mars.
show
I
me
can do
the
that for
other side
Mercury.
of Jupiter.
I can do that for Mercury. I can do that for Mars. I can do that for Venus. The reason why I cannot is because Jupiter is, number one, incredibly far away, 86,000 miles away.
That's a lot farther.
Sorry.
than that,
Sorry. That's not its distance. That's its diameter.
And it's
But
not even that we don't even know if that's true, bro. The distance, by the way, there's no way
Yeah.
to actually measure the distance to any of the celestial bodies that we see in the heavens, bro. There's no way.
Yeah.
Not to
What you
mention, if we
actually
can see
have,
it with the naked eye, bro, it's
Yeah.
impossible. It's impossible,
dude,
bro.
what you have is an angular size. And from that angular size, you can get whatever size or distance you want, just as long as the ratio is the same.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, you have to assume the Jupiter is a certain size, and then you can estimate the distance. But if
So the
Jupiter
space
in reality
telescopes,
is not that size, then the distance is fake.
the space telescopes are all CGI.
No, you're doing the straw man thing again. I warned you not to do, bro. No one
Dude,
said
what
they're
is
all
this, bro?
CGI.
What
No
do you
one
mean
said
you're doing the thing I warned you not to do?
I
I'm
said
asking
quit
you, are
straw
they?
manning the argument, bro.
I'm
That's
not.
what
I'm saying the images that we see from these space telescopes, they're not all CGI. How's that me strawmanning you? You either say yes they
because
are or no they're
you're
not. I give
implying
you
that
the
we think they're
opportunity
all
to say
fake.
no they're not.
That's what you're saying.
And there
That's
are
what,
many images of Jupiter without the vortex from
okay.
space telescopes, not
Q,
from Earth.
can I ask you a favor?
Okay, where is that picture?
Hold on, wait, Gabby, can I ask you a favor,
You're
Q?
begging the question, bro.
Yeah, can we go back to Earth? Can we go back to Earth where we all live?
Yeah.
Like
No,
the
because
ground.
this is where you disprove flat Earth.
No. What do you
No,
mean
not at
disprove
all.
flat Earth?
If you can,
We are not
Hold
disproving
on, you're
it, but
trying to disprove flat Earth? You're not trying to get us to prove flat Earth? Okay, so now I see I see where you're coming from now, Q.
I'm not trying to prove round Earth. I'm trying to disprove flat Earth. That's what
Is the
I've been doing.
ground
Unsuccessfully.
Yeah,
okay?
dude, this is not like a huge revelation, bro. You know I've been doing
Is the ground in the sky?
Well, you've been doing a shit job, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Anyway,
there is mud flow.
Okay, bro.
The globe is the claim, and
how
the
about you
ground is
prove
not in the
the
sky.
curvature of the Earth, brother? How about that? This 24,901 miles in circumference that Eratosthenes did with
Yeah,
fucking sticks and shadows, bro. How did that happen?
if you hop in your own airplane,
All right, one at a
and
time.
fly.
Back to the airplane.
Wait,
If you get in, I'm telling you, you're asking me how to prove
Calm
it. I'm
down, guys.
demonstrating how you can
I'm
prove
gonna.
it, dude. You can't do this with any of the flat Earth shit.
How did Eratosthenes talk to somebody 500 miles away, bro?
Dude,
He didn't.
What are you talking about, dude?
Well, not only that,
He didn't.
I don't care
Eratosthenes
about what
didn't need a
these.
plane like you're saying that he need. Like Eratosthenes assumed the curvature of the Earth, didn't he not? And he was
This
in a
is
fucking
something.
row, bro. He didn't
This
have a
is something
plane.
that you can do yourself. You can
What?
buy a plane, fly for 30 miles.
Why you keep going to a plane? Stop invoking a plane. We're talking about the ground. Okay, we're
Yo,
talking
stay
about
on
the
the
Earth.
ground, man.
Dude, you can get a plane. This is not something
Dude,
that's like
stop
outside
saying
of
it. Stop saying you can get a
Why?
plane.
Dude, why are you trying to control what I say, dude? It's weird.
Because we're talking about the fucking ground and you keep going to the sky, okay? It's kind of
I'm
weird.
not John
Everybody
Why is that
relax.
weird? That's my means of proving to you that what you believe in is a lie.
Oh, looking at the sky helps me figure out what the fuck I'm standing on. Oh, I must
Looking
be on
at
a
the
cloud. Oh,
sky.
that's it.
Just
Oh, I
getting
must be
into
on
a
a
plane
bird.
does not mean you're looking at the sky.
Looking at the sky and observing thousands
I'm
of
living on a
celestial
roof,
bodies
bro.
that are objectively spheres, and then be like, oh well, the Earth, it's
Can we
different.
go back to
But
the
you don't
ground,
have a
please?
single
Q.
thing you can
So
point at to demonstrate the difference.
Q. I don't
a
have
pool table.
mod
How
powers.
did you
Dude.
verify?
A
Let's.
pool table is flat, and yet there are spheres upon it.
It's like
He can't drop his assumptions. Like he
he
cannot
really
remove
can't.
them from his head. No, that would mean crushing his whole paradigm,
Too
whole
much
lifestyle.
presuppositions, too much begging the
Yeah,
question.
Yeah.
Dude, you
yeah.
just want to believe it's flat to make the Bible make sense. This is all religious. This is
Wow.
not scientific.
How
Another
about a straw
assumption
man
has
of a straw
nothing
man?
to do with religion.
Bible says it's a globe.
Oh.
Okay, can we
Listen,
focus? Go ahead,
listen,
Gabby. Go ahead. I'll let
globe,
you go.
Is
globe guy.
Okay.
the vast majority of Nobel Prize laureates in physics and all sciences, yeah, they were confirming the existence of God, and you are actually talking against them. You are
Yeah, no, I
denying
believe in
them.
God. I just don't believe in
You
your crooked Bible.
contradicted yourself because you said
Well,
earlier
you
that people were
believe
too
for
stupid
you,
and they believed the Earth was
yeah.
flat.
Can we
Do
go
you
one at a
believe
For
in
Yeah,
time?
I
you,
don't.
God
Sorry, I
enough
don't believe
before
in
for
a
you
book
you,
get
it's
written
a
by
arguing?
men.
matter. Listen,
I don't believe in a
listen.
book
For
authored by men.
you, listen. A matter which is a matter of knowing is actually a matter of belief for you, which
No,
should be a matter of
it's not.
knowing.
It's not.
Yes,
It's a matter of science for
yes,
me.
and
It's a matter of
that makes you a
experiments.
parishioner.
It's a matter of
Nah,
demonstrating
bro.
what you claim. You can't demonstrate what
Listen,
you're
bro.
claiming.
Listen. You
Yeah,
can't
what's the
demonstrate
scientific
what you
method?
claim, bro. That's the problem. Prove that
You
Yeah,
you're on a ball. Where's this curvature of the Earth? Where is this
yeah.
circumference? That
How big is the
Eratosthenes.
Earth? How big is the Earth?
Do you know?
What's your independent variable
Hold on,
in
wait. Let's see if
I've
he
got
can
astronomy or
answer
pictures.
it.
I've got
Let's see if
pictures of
he.
the curve.
Go ahead.
Take
Yeah.
it
No, it's
one
Radius,
question
mass.
at a
What are you
time.
talking?
oh cute. Let's. Do you know how big your
One
ball
question.
Earth is?
Yeah. What's the
How big is
question?
it?
Radius, mass. What are you
Circumference.
asking? Like,
Do you know it? Or are you just proclaiming it to us because it's just a belief and you don't know what the fuck you're defending?
it's recorded.
It's about
What
24,000
is
miles.
on
Hold on,
camera
Parmesan.
or
You're
what?
not cute.
Yeah, if he doesn't know some simple detail, doesn't mean you have to try and
Oh, why?
beat him
Because
up for it.
he's
Because
defending
he's
something he
right.
doesn't know about.
So what if he doesn't know some specific detail? Doesn't disprove his point.
Exactly, dude. I don't have to be a fucking. I don't have to be an astrophysicist
Oh,
to sit
okay.
here and
So
debate you about the flat Earth. You're
yeah,
attacking my
one
credibility. You're not
zealot is
attacking what I'm telling
protecting
you.
another zealot. Oh,
You're
beautiful.
not, dude. You're not.
You
Listen,
know
listen,
what?
listen. You guys
I
have been
know
protecting
how
each other this
people
whole time.
think
That's very
and how they
hypocritical. You
behave
guys have
and
been on each
act
other's
and
dicks
why
for over
people
an
Relax.
hour.
think
We're not
there's
protecting
sociology,
each
All
other.
10 of
ten of
We
you.
are protecting
there's
science.
no reason people would
This
lie
is not
over
science.
thousands
You
of
came in
years
I
here
have
of
crazy,
fact
Q. You
anyone
can
anyone
understand
have
how
mod powers in here
people
to mute?
give you the energy
Yeah, you
back,
just
you
want
know?
to mute me.
yeah,
You're fucking
Alright.
mad at
I'll
what I'm
kill you.
saying. You want to silence me
Does
now.
that count?
You're a coward.
Hey, man, just
I'm,
relax. For fuck's
It's not
sake.
You've
very
been
I'm not
Christian.
shouting
gonna
for an
mute you,
hour, dude.
Q.
Like, chill out.
Just calm down.
Can you
I'm
guys
not
keep
gonna
your
mute you.
voice,
Cognitive
please?
I
dissonance.
might mute repent.
Cognitive dissonance.
Okay.
Dude, you guys are foaming at the mouth to mute me. It's hilarious. Can
I
you get a
just said
mod?
I'm
Can you get
not.
a mod? Oh my god, this guy.
Have you
Like,
been?
bro,
I
Have
Well,
you
just
been
said I'm
muted
not
yet?
going to mute you, Q.
I don't have mute
It's okay.
powers, but it's basically trying to get a one-on-one back on track, Q, because you have everybody jumping in, including myself, and because it's very tense. Let's just bring it back. Let's go to the circumference of the Earth. Parmesan, please don't help him. Okay, I'm not going to attack him. I just want him to be honest. Okay,
And
dude,
Q.
stay on the earth.
you're not
Don't
gonna
go into
corner me
space.
and be like,
Speed
oh,
up.
you're
I'll be
not, you
back
don't
in a few.
You
understand.
can say I
You
don't know, and then I will tell
listen,
you, and that's
Please,
fine.
man.
listen,
Yeah.
right? Number one, we have a model. You don't.
Okay.
You
Do
can't
you
even
even
tell
know
me
what
what's
your
at the
model
end.
is, bro?
Yes,
What's the
it's a
circumference of
sphere.
the Earth?
It's a
Inadequate model.
heliocentric system where
Okay,
we all
please tell me the circumference of the
it
Earth.
takes away the importance of the earth. That's the
Okay.
problem. You want to be the center of the universe.
Okay.
We don't need to have a replacement model when we falsify your model, bro.
If you have a claim that the earth is flat, you
Q.
ought to describe how it
We are
works.
not claiming anything.
Yeah.
You are
Hold
Not
claiming
a
on.
that the
claim,
earth
man.
is flat.
No,
Q.
it's
Well,
not
you're
a
the one
claim.
claiming
It's
it's
an
a globe.
Flat
We're
is
trying
not
observation.
a
to
shape.
get it out of you.
You guys, it's getting tense.
It's an
So now you're not claiming that
one
the
Go
earth
ahead,
is
sec.
flat.
T-Dub.
Well, we're claiming it's
No,
not
it's an
a globe.
it's not a. It's not a claim.
It's literally called flat earthers, bro. Are you gonna like?
Yeah, listen. I'm gonna have to mute this other guy because I can't stand that noise. It's not a claim. It's an observation and it's a measurement. There's a
It's
difference.
not a measurement.
Dude.
Yes, it is. And even NASA indirectly proved with the measurement of cosmic microwave background radiation.
Oh
They
my god, dude.
detected that the Earth's North Pole is actually the axis of the whole
Bro,
celestial body.
listen. What I'm saying is incredibly simple, right?
That would be fallacious.
I might not know how to describe it in detail all the way,
That's
but
for sure.
we have a claim that the Earth is a globe, and we have
Okay.
a model to back it up.
How big is your
You
globe?
got
We
wait. Let me
want
finish, dude.
proof.
Stop fucking cutting me off,
B,
dude. What
I'm
is
Oh my
wrong
about to
with you?
god,
teach you
dude.
one.
Let Q finish
B,
speaking.
Stop fucking cutting me off, dude. I'm the only one arguing
Just
Alright.
let,
against y'all. Let
yeah,
me finish.
just
Let
don't
allow him to
stop
finish.
triggering, guys.
Yeah, let's
He's
just
getting triggered because you're talking over the top of him.
Okay.
Okay,
Sorry.
finish yourself.
You
Go
believe
ahead.
in a flat Earth. We believe in a globe
No,
Earth. We have a working model with hundreds of
you
years
believe
of
we
math.
know.
Shut the fuck up and let me finish,
on,
dude.
Hold on,
What's wrong with you?
Go
Oh
The more
my
you
god,
walk,
Can
dude,
we
the
you
get
can't
quieter.
control
That's
yourself.
okay. It's
Can
okay.
we
Let
give
him
Mr. Q
speak
about
himself into
60
oblivion.
Oh my
seconds
god,
to
dude, there's
speak?
no way to. Dude,
Can we
first
let
of all,
him
there's 10
speak?
fucking people debating me. Second of all, you won't even let me finish. Every
Give him
time.
give
Every
him
single
one
fucking
solid
time.
minute to speak. Just let him
As
finish.
soon as you feel, dude, as soon as you
So
feel like
hide
you can rebuttal what I'm saying, you open your fucking mouth. You have
back
no
Alright.
door.
discipline. Let me
Q,
finish.
go ahead and go, man. Go.
I may not be able to describe all the details of this model, but there is for sure a working model of the globe Earth. However, all flat earthers disagree on the model, and there's many differences in y'all's opinion. You don't even agree with each other. Some believe in the firmament, some don't. Some believe in the ice wall, some believe in this, some believe in that. It's you don't even have consensus, right? We have a working model that you can test with numbers and math to prove the way
Do
it
you
works.
have a
You have no
scale
model for the flat
model
earth.
of a
Hold
lunar
on,
Please,
hold
eclipse?
on.
all I'm
Let
Somebody
him
saying is,
jumping in
do you
again.
have any
let him
kind of
diatribe and
science?
speak himself into oblivion. Everyone shut up. Let him talk.
Guys,
I'm literally almost done, but you can't control yourself.
You commit
Do
a
you
lot of
have a
fallacies, bro.
a comparable working model, even if it's not fucking real? Do you have a model to explain how could there be a flat Earth?
Is that your
Scientific.
question? Are you
Yes.
done?
There is no cohesive flat Earth model. Most
Show
explanations
me,
are ad
please.
hoc and stop at we can't know more than that.
Would you mind allowing a flat earther to respond to that question? Because it was directed at flat earthers. Thanks.
Yeah.
I'd like the one I'm debating to respond to it, since you
Oh,
guys want
okay.
to do that to me.
Okay. Well, go ahead,
So
Fusil, Jerry.
we are.
Well, I
Get
just wanted to know if he had a scale model demonstration of a lunar eclipse the way he imagines that it works. That'd be awesome.
I told you I don't understand the model.
He-
However,
he-
there is. You can
yeah, he doesn't know
research
all
it
the
and you will find it.
details.
You
No,
can't
but do you have
research
a
the flat Earth's model and find the details. You can't
Yeah,
because you all
do you have a
disagree.
He
scale
doesn't,
model?
Jerry. He doesn't, Jerry. He doesn't. He
Oh
doesn't
my
even know what
God.
he's
So
defending.
All right.
does
This is a he's. Listen,
Q
he's
ask the
just admitted
question?
that
Do you
he.
guys want to address that?
Yeah, he's not. They're
Yeah,
not going to answer my question. They're going to
listen.
bullshit like they always
He's
do.
just.
I
Shut
want
up.
Beasticles to answer my question.
Oh, you want me to answer your question?
Yeah, because you
Okay.
won't let.
I want T-Dub to say what he's
Shut
been
up.
trying to
All
say, and
right.
everybody keeps stepping on top of him.
Yeah, please go ahead, T-Dub.
He's just admitted that he doesn't know anything about the thing he's defending. He says he knows there's a working model, but he doesn't understand it. If he doesn't understand it, then he doesn't know if there is a working model. He can't make that claim. He's working from a very rudimentary level where he thinks there's a working model. He hasn't researched, he doesn't know anything about this, right? So it is hypocritical for him to ask us for something that he doesn't understand anything about.
Yeah.
Everything
I
has to
want
be
to add.
95% dark matter so that gravity works, bro. Come on, bro.
I
Hold
want
on.
to add something to this.
Go ahead, Get.
Thank you.
Dude,
So he invoked. He has a working model, and he has no clue when the next lunar eclipse is going to take place. He
dude,
will have
I'm
to
not a
Google that.
fucking astrophysicist. I'm telling you, there is a working model for the
I
globe Earth,
just
and there
I
is no
just
working
stated the
model for the
fact.
flat Earth.
I don't want to
I'm not a
argue on this.
physicist
I just
neither,
stated
bro.
the fact.
Yeah, hold on a
Of course, you
second.
don't
Let
want to
me
argue this because
let
there's
me
no working
let
model
me
for the
ask you
flat Earth.
something, Q, because you called me out. So like I just want to talk to you. Okay. So can
Well,
I
you
ask
let your
you?
buddies talk first, so.
Listen, bro. We're all everyone's their own person, but let's just focus real quick, okay? Why why do you choose to believe in the globe model without knowing about it first?
Because I've seen the sunset twice. I've looked out and seen celestial objects that are all spherical, and I don't think that we're special. I have seen the curvature of the Earth out of the cockpit and the side windows of an airplane. Um, I know that if you're in an airplane and you make 3 right angle turns, you return to the same point. There are so many things. I know that there's the North and South Pole, right? You can't even tell me what's at the end. You don't even know what is at the end of our map. You
Can I
think it's
chime in?
No.
it's
Why?
2023, right? With our
I just want to say one
technology,
thing.
there has to
No,
be a
just
way
real
for
quick.
us to
Hold on.
either get there
Let him
or
finish.
photograph it or get to the point where you can't go any further. No flat earther has done this.
We
Okay.
don't need to have a replacement model when we falsify
Why are
your
you
model,
responding to his
bro.
question?
Hold
Hello.
on,
Why
repent.
are you responding? Do you have any self-control?
Okay. Anything else, Q, before I
That's it.
respond?
And I'm just a fucking regular guy, dude. I'm not a scientist. The scientists would
Which
tell you
part of that
thousands of things
specifically?
and
Oh, for
fuck you
fuck's
over.
How
sake.
are you going to jump down his throat saying, "Why are you interrupting me?" Beasticles asked when you're finished, and you say you're done. So were
They
you
don't need a
finished? Or
lawyer.
were you just
They don't
sitting
need
on
a
his dick?
lawyer. You can shut up as well.
Wow, this guy has some balls. Okay, I got this. Q, since we're having a conversation, so you went on a long diatribe about why you believe in your globe model. Okay, we get it. So, what are you trying to do here?
Can I chime
Why
in
Show
one thing?
you,
Why are you
show
here?
you that this is like a crazy fucking cult.
I want to chime in with this. What
Oh,
he said, real quick. I just want to say this.
okay, go ahead. What?
If flat Earth was really this big of a thing and they were trying to hide it, why do you think they would have Discord servers and this would still be up? You would be instantly canceled for
They're not
even
trying
speaking
to
of it.
hide it.
Look
They're
what
not trying.
Discord is. I know, but here's the thing: like Discord, you can't even say or misgender people or something like that. But they're gonna
They're
allow
not,
flat
dude.
Earth.
It's such an
Okay,
insane theory
before we
that
go
we
on
can
to
let you continue to talk about it because the
oh,
Well,
majority is
right.
never
okay,
going to believe you because we can demonstrate a
Kennedy,
globe Earth, but you can never demonstrate a flat Earth
hold on
ever.
real quick, Kennedy. Q,
And if you could, you would have done
can
it
I
by
ask you
now, but
something?
you
Right?
can't.
This is, let's just say this is a belief, right? Do you think your method would convince anybody to let go of their beliefs the way you've presented yourself?
That's not my. I'm not trying to convince you otherwise. I'm trying to
So why
show
are
you
you
that you're
here?
insane.
Oh, you're trying to show us
I
that we're
just
insane.
told
So
you.
you're like, so now to be analogous, right? You would be like a Christian running into a mosque
So
and
now
saying,
you're
"You
in.
guys are
Now
all,
instead
you
of
guys are all
hold
sinners.
on,
You
hold on.
guys are crazy."
You can't talk to flat Earthers like this.
Now
Listen, you can't talk to flat Earthers like that. You have to actually have this. I've dealt with many flat Earth debates, and they can fucking crush you. If you're just a normal person, you have to actually have facts. Especially a lot of the big flat Earthers. I mean, they'll even go towards the point of challenging scientists and stuff like that. But the one thing that you cannot do with flat Earth is just say fuck you and dismiss them, because that's not going to solve anything. It's just going to make the group bigger, even though in your eyes it seems stupid. But that's how it grows.
Here, you know what the ironic thing is to anyone who's listening about this is that every single person who is a flat earther tried to debunk it at one point. You guys know that?
I don't
Everyone thought
believe
it was
that.
Well,
I don't
ridiculous.
this is
believe
the
that. I
problem,
heard
though.
that claim many times. I don't believe
But
it.
the problem is, you can say that with like Republican or Democrat or anything like that. There's people that try and debunk other sides and get
And then
on the
end
other
up
side, and they're
becoming
still
part of it.
wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
but
it's
they're
because of
still
an
wrong.
understanding. That's
Right.
what I'm getting to. Q doesn't even understand his own model, and he's trying to get people converted to his. Like, why, dude?
He's
How
just
about you
going at it.
understand your own model first before you come in here?
Well, he's just getting at
He
it
doesn't
wrong.
want to.
But
Doesn't want
you
civil
don't.
discourse.
That's not a valid point though, because you don't need to understand every little detail of the model to
He
understand
doesn't even
the
know how
general
big the Earth
principle of
is,
it.
bro. How about you help him out a bit?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he doesn't understand the model. Not
Uh,
knowing some
He
detail of it
he
doesn't mean he
admitted.
doesn't understand the
No, he
model.
admitted
I
he
don't think the
doesn't.
point
Every
is
yeah,
time we
valid.
ask him every time we
He
ask him for
doesn't
specifics, he
understand the
says,
model because he said
whoa.
himself that he believes in the model.
Yeah.
yeah. He every time we ask him for
Yeah.
Well,
specifics,
the the thing with
he just simply appeals to
well,
not being an astrophysicist.
the whole thing with the whole point of flat Earth is denying science,
No,
like
that is
facts.
not the whole point of flat
Well, yeah,
Earth, dude.
Well, no, that's how you get there. But I can understand how you could
No.
deny science. I
Denying
mean,
what?
He said
denying
the
No,
whole point of
science.
flat Earth
no,
is denying
That's
scientists.
a
That's a
way. That's a
lie, dude.
no, dude.
no,
But hold on.
absolutely not.
I'm
That's
not saying.
incorrect.
Let me say this. Like scientists, not science. Scientists. Just like how there could be like the vaxxed and
But
unvaxxed.
that's not the whole point of
Why
flat
can't
Earth, my dude.
Why can't you talk about like vax and unvax on here, but you can talk
Stop,
about
stop,
flat Earth?
stop. Don't talk about that here,
Get
bro.
Why?
another analogy.
Why?
Get another
Why?
It's
analogy.
TOS. It's against TOS. Just stop.
Why then you can talk about flat Earth?
Bro,
See what I'm saying?
can someone mute him, please?
Do
He's
you
I
gonna
can
know
get
mute
us.
what
myself. It's
terms
fine.
of
I'll mute
service
myself.
are?
Okay, mute yourself,
Yeah.
bro. Please stop bringing
Now,
up off topics.
only thing I said was change the analogy. You can find another analogy. You was talking about Republicans and Democrats earlier, right? Nobody shuts you down for that.
Right. Exactly. And the thing is, we're trying to have a discourse, and the globe is the claim. I wish that was still the title, and it's not the title anymore, but that's what this room started as. The globe is the claim. Present your globe proof to us, because we haven't seen any yet. That is the point of this room.
Have you? You really haven't seen any? I don't believe that. I think you have seen it, and you decided that you're not
Oh yeah,
accepting
you
it.
can think a lot of things about me, bro, but that's your opinion. So
That is
how
my
about
opinion. Prove me
okay?
wrong.
No, we've
get it.
seen what some people call
Tell
My
me I'm
bad.
wrong.
I didn't mean to do the vax thing. I was just doing an analogy.
Beasticles, tell me I'm wrong.
What? That you're
That
wrong?
you have
That you
seen
know that you
evidence,
can
you
read
just
my
don't believe
mind?
it.
Yeah, you're wrong. You don't know what the fuck's going on in my mind.
No,
we've
that
seen
you
things
have
that are
seen. I think you have seen evidence, you just didn't
no,
accept it. Am I wrong?
no, that
Do you
no,
believe?
you're
Do you
incorrect.
believe?
You're
Like
incorrect.
I was
you,
asking that person specifically, not other people that
No,
I'm
I
jumping.
haven't seen evidence, dude.
You haven't.
do you
Okay.
believe in
No.
like just like a
Okay.
natural figure or like a form, like the Fibonacci sequence?
What? Okay, thank you.
So what we've seen is people presenting what they are claiming is evidence, and when we scrutinize it and analyze it, it turns out to be fallacious or lacking in some form which doesn't qualify it as actual proof or evidence. And
Yes,
then we
so
describe
show us the independent variable in astronomy, in cosmology. What's your independent variable?
we don't just simply dismiss it. We
What's your
actually explain.
hypothesis in
Yeah,
gravity theory?
let's eat
Yeah,
up talk real quick. Sorry, brother.
We actually
go ahead.
explain and detail how it isn't evidence. And then we get comments that like you saying you just dismiss it. And we don't just dismiss it. Because we're not just hand waving stuff away because we don't like that. Right?
I welcome it. I don't know about you, Tita, but I want to see it. I want to see it. Like seriously. Like we've been told this our whole lives that we live on a spinning space ball in the middle of the fucking vacuum of space, hurtling through the stars, defying the laws of physics that we can observe here on Earth. And I'm pissed. I'm pissed that I let myself believe in that without having any empirical evidence for myself or being able to demonstrate that for myself. And I just believed a lie. That's what I'm pissed about. So that's why I'm here. And I want to keep learning about our reality, our Earth. Okay, because whether you guys like it or not, that's on the globe side, we all live in the same place. It's still Earth. Nothing changes. It's just how you interpret the information. Period.
Okay, what about two celestial poles then? How do you interpret that information?
Makes them poles.
I don't even know what
Celestial poles.
What makes them poles?
What are the
Celestial
That all the
poles are
stars.
the points in the
You
sky
don't know.
that the stars appear to rotate around. There is one
Like,
in the north. There's a star very close to it, so that's called Polaris. It changes over time, very big time scale, hundreds of years. And in the south, there's not a visible
Know the
star close
story,
to it, but
man.
there is
I
a
know
point in
what it
the
is.
southern sky
It's not what I was asking.
that the stars
For
appear to
fuck's
rotate
sake,
around.
shut
So those
up.
two,
We
so
know.
the other guy's asking what it was.
those 2 points are the celestial poles. Now I'm finished.
Jesus.
Can I
So,
ask a
Shut
question?
up.
Hold on, T-Dub. Go ahead and ask the same question that you asked this person that brought up the celestial poles, please.
What qualifies them as being poles?
They're a center point of rotation that's visible to everybody that looks.
What is a pole?
Good.
A center point
Guys,
of rotation for this
Center-
one because it's celestial.
Why the fuck is
So there's 2
I don't-
points of
describe
rotation
it
and
There's
correctly.
two. So the sun stars don't rotate around Polaris. They have
You know
their
why
own
people
central
like
point.
seriously debate flat Earth,
Stop
right?
interrupting.
Sorry.
What are you saying, Trouble?
Well, there's two of them. The southern stars don't rotate around Polaris. There's a southern point in the south. And I'm just wondering, how does that work on a flat Earth?
The stars change depending on your position. It has nothing to do with what you're standing on. You could stand on
But
a cucumber or a doorknob
that
or a
doesn't change the
triangle.
fact that there's two. It doesn't
That's
change the
right.
fact that there's two of them.
Yeah,
Okay.
because
So
you
why
change your
would there be
position.
two if they all rotate
One
around
I
Polaris?
don't know why. All I could prove is that it changes depending on your position. Nothing to do with what you're standing on.
Well, I can prove
I have
that
one
there's a southern
question.
one and that it doesn't work on a flat Earth of
Well,
any
there
shape.
is no such thing as like south, right?
Yeah,
South is
there
a
is.
heading.
I live
But
here. I mean, you don't
no,
even know where Australia is. Do you want to go play south?
Oh
Let's
my
play
God!
south.
south is a heading. It's not a place. Okay.
Right.
Australia is a place.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
In the south.
South is not a place. North is not a place.
And
Yeah,
our
South is
stars
not
don't rotate around
Australia.
Polaris, which is a huge problem for you. You need our stars to rotate around Polaris, but they don't.
I don't have a
So
problem
what's
with
your
that.
explanation for it, instead of just pretending that it's not important?
They
I
change
want
depending
to
on your
ask this
position.
lady a
You
question.
guys, we need to stick to one thing at a time, please. Okay.
Get
Yeah, I
me
want to ask the lady.
Trouble.
One moment.
Trouble. You
Get me
said
that.
your piece.
No,
Okay. Please
no,
allow
beast,
us to. Please allow us to respond. Period.
beast.
Okay.
Get me
Is
get.
that fair?
Get me
Yeah,
get
Yes.
has
sorry.
been told
So
to
I
speak.
want to
Okay.
ask the lady a question.
Get. You go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. So when you look in in Australia, in the southern part of the world, when you look at the Southern Cross in the sky, your claim it is the celestial south, which pretty much coincides with the magnetic south, let's say. And when you hold a compass in your hand and it shows you the direction where the north is, do you see that
I have an
Southern
objection.
Cross
These guys talking about something different. He's jumping in
Nothing to do
everything.
with the
Hold on.
sky.
Hold on.
So
Hold on. He's
Well, I
asking.
magnetic
object
north
to
has
him
nothing to do with
derailing the
celestial
conversation.
north.
relax.
So do you see that Southern Cross like in the direction of the south of the needle of the compass?
Yes.
Like it's showing you
Which?
the north in one direction, and that's where the magnetic north is, and
No, that's not how
also
compasses work.
Polaris.
That's not how
But
compasses
in the
work.
south,
There's not a magnet at the
you should
north.
see. Sorry?
What?
There's not a magnet at the north. That's not how a compass works. But there is one at the south. There is a celestial pole at the south.
T-Dub, go ahead.
No. I said that the compass always shows you where the north is.
And the
Points
south.
to magnetic north.
Anyway, we're talking about the celestial pole instead of the magnetic one. So why is there a southern
Okay.
celestial
Question
pole?
for Trouble. Question for
That's
Trouble.
my question.
You said
Yeah.
there's a magnetic pole in the north, right? And we're supposed to be on a sphere, right, with two poles. Why is there no magnetic south?
I just agreed with that, and that's not my point. My
Hold on,
point is
wait,
the
what? I'm
south.
asking you.
Why is
I'm
there
asking.
now you're changing from a celestial pole.
Stop. I'm asking you a question. Why is there no magnetic south? Wouldn't that make sense?
Because do you think that there's a magnet at the north attracting the needle to the north?
Something's
Time
attracting
zones
it.
debunk the globe, bro. Time zones
That's
Yes,
not
debunk
how a
the globe.
compass works.
we
The
have
compass point aligns with the magnetic field around the Earth. You have no reason for. There's no. Do you claim? Is your claim that there's a magnet at the north? making the compass pull that direction.
No, that's not my question.
Nobody's claiming that.
Yeah,
Because
dude,
magnets like have a
you're
positive
avoiding
and
the
negative.
question,
No, I
dude.
didn't claim a magnet. I
You're
said
avoiding
the
the celestial
magnetic
poles.
pole.
Oh, you're just
One
You
at
went.
a
Magnetic
I
time,
went
pole,
please.
yeah, the
celestial.
north.
he's not being
I
fair.
went
So
celestial pole.
magnetism is a force
It has
which
nothing to do with the
manifests
celestial
in the
pole.
magnetic field. The magnetic field construct, where the force of
Why are we letting him change
magnetism
topics?
exists and manifests, is by given by a binary construct, a magnetic north pole and a south pole. So you have two opposite polarities. This way you can have a force of attraction or repulsion according to the poles that you have, magnetic poles.
Electrostatics is 10 to
Now,
the
Anyway, we're
70th
going back
power
to the
stronger than
celestial
gravity.
pole.
Hold on, Ripon.
We're talking about the star poles, the pole in the sky that the
yes,
stars
now my
rotate around.
question,
Has nothing to do with magnets.
was, yeah, lady, my question was,
Mm-hmm.
when you hold the compass will show you the
Oh no!
direction
Stop
where
changing
the
the topic.
north. I didn't
He's not.
I'm not
finish
changing the
It's
topic. I'm
explaining.
not talking about magnetism. I'm talking about celestial poles.
Him
Yeah, and if you'd
fucking
let him
It
finish
finish.
his
was a
question, you'd know where he
question
directed.
Well,
you.
tomorrow night
Listen,
we'll talk about magnetic poles. How about that?
Trouble,
Tonight it's
trouble,
celestial poles.
trouble. Listen,
Get
it's
needs
a
to
fair
finish his
question.
question to its
It's a
entirety.
very fair question.
Beast,
Go ahead.
hush. I will mute you, bro.
Okay,
Beast,
sorry.
all right. Get needs to finish his question to its entirety. It needs to be listened
Yes,
to its completion. You will see where
yes.
he's going with his question. Thank you.
So, thank you. When you are in Australia and you hold a compass in your hand, you will see which direction is the north. The compass will show you that. So you hold the compass in that direction. Now you look into the sky in Australia at night sky, and which direction will you observe the Southern Cross? Will you have to turn back to the compass? Yeah, the compass is showing you north, so you have to look to turn 180 degrees, and in that direction you will see the Southern Cross, or you will see the Southern Cross where the north compass is showing you also in the sky.
Trouble is muted. Okay, go ahead.
No,
Yeah.
you'll only see the Southern Cross when you point south. You won't see it when you look north.
Okay, good, thank you. That was my curiosity, because I never been to Australia.
Okay.
I wasn't trying to.
What was the point in that?
It's a personal curiosity or
I've never
something
been
that
to
I will
Australia,
do.
so
Yeah.
curious.
Mhm.
I mean,
There
it
was
would make
someone.
sense. It would make sense if it's a like if let's say they're saying it's a ball, and then there's a top of that ball and the bottom of that ball for their poles. It would make sense that if that's the top and bottom. So when Trouble is like saying, oh, there's a celestial, like it makes sense what Beget says, because if that star, right, where everything's circling around, because like if you want to for a second
Yeah.
go into imaginary land, and all of a sudden there's a ball and you're on the bottom of it where there's a south pole, and which would be the complete opposite of the North Pole. So there should be like this axis right there. But that's a good point that he's bringing out, because that celestial pole that Trouble About's talking about, that they can see spinning in the opposite direction, and then there's like a center for that Southern Cross. Well, the same way we have Polaris, up here towards the north. But the problem though is like I think they it's ridiculous, because they just say, well, it's not true north, and the actual magnetic poles, they are not the north and south. But it's dumb though. Like it's like, well, why wouldn't a ball perfectly
Well,
be lined up
That doesn't
correctly?
explain. It
So
doesn't
like
explain the two celestial poles,
no,
though.
but well, this is it makes it even worse for you though, because if you
No.
have a celestial pole,
Doesn't
okay,
make
if
my
you
celestial pole
okay,
not exist.
okay, so look at so if you have what you're calling is, I think it's something completely different. So I'm not even rolling with the whole two pole thing, but it's about perspective. But the thing is that
Everyone can see it.
if you have a Southern Cross, which is generally going around the center, like the same way we have Polaris, and then we all look at it as well. You know, when you're a glober, you look at it as well. Yeah, that's the center of the angle that the Earth is looking at. That would be that star stays the same because we are always looking towards that star, and then on the south
Center of
side
rotation.
you guys are always in your
Yeah,
rotation
it's
thing.
claimed to be the axis
Center of
of
rotation.
rotation.
Right,
Yeah.
is
The
because
axis
we
of
exactly
rotation is aligned. Yeah.
my point exactly. So now but now when you look at the magnetic field that they you look at every cartoon they draw, and it's coming from the north and then going down to the south, and from the south going down up into the north, but it's off of the center of the ball. That doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense. Why would the if there's poles, if there's like a pointing way of how this is rotating, and there's like a fixed position as it's rotating and hurling around the sun, then why are the magnetic parts of it, why would they be off? Because you would think, like, how does that, I mean, I don't know, Trouble, I know you have your beliefs, but I think that was a good
I don't.
question from Get Beget, because he's pointing out that, like,
Yeah.
even though there's a south pole
I don't
and
have
it's
those answers because I only have star footage. I only have footage of the stars in the sky above my head. I don't have the
but you
If
answers
you
to
but
the
but you
can,
don't
if you get
follow.
magnetism.
access to if you get access to a compass and actually can test this in Australia to confirm, I will be
I've done
very
it already.
interested. I
It's
was
slightly
asking
off.
this because of a personal research, and
I did it with Antonio Subarats, and it's slightly off. That's the only time I've had anything to do with checking out the magnetic
yeah.
north south. Otherwise, I just do the stars.
Well,
No,
if you knew about it.
I
Good.
mean, when you hold the compass in your hand, you know where the North Pole is, the direction of north. And now, when you want to observe the Southern Cross in the sky, will you only have to look up into the sky and see the Southern Cross, or do you have to turn 180 degrees with the back to the compass
I answered this
and
already. I
see?
don't turn around and face
Yeah,
north. I'm facing south, and I stay facing south, and there's the Southern Cross. If I turn around and
yeah.
face
So
north,
you are with
I
the
don't see
back
anything.
at the north, and you look,
Yeah.
you raise your eye, and you see the Southern Cross in the sky, in the south
Yes.
uh,
Actually,
direction.
sometimes I'm
Good,
tilting
good.
my
Thank you.
head back.
Um,
Sometimes,
this is for
sometimes
me
I'm yeah.
because I'm
Hello,
researching something in the.
hello. Oh, for
Yes.
fuck's. Sometimes I'm tilting my head back to see the Southern Cross.
Because you're down in Victoria, I'm up in Queensland. So,
Yeah, no,
yeah.
I'm just a bit short north south of you.
Okay.
Why would there be such a difference?
Same as if you move away from Polaris. It's not right above your head, is it? Isn't it like down on the horizon a little because you're not at the
No,
south
no,
north pole?
no. What I mean, he made it sound like he's just like right below you. Like you wouldn't have to
The
bend your
Southern
head that
Cross,
much.
Australia's a big country. 1,000 k's is just next door.
Southern Cross is an iconic constellation for Australia because it's seen from here, right? It's not representative of the fucking celestial South Pole.
That's what I was going to ask, actually, to you, Deb, because that's
Just
what I've
goes
heard.
around. Sigma Octantis is the celestial south pole.
So wait, why did you bring up the Southern Cross then?
I didn't. He did.
So I did, but yeah, I'm
Yeah, you get out.
looking into quantum vortices, superfluid liquid helium, which has a flow. It can flow in two opposite directions in the same time. And quantum mechanics does explain to us. because in the dome shape sky, um, there has to be some sort of
Well, there's also a
dynamic
celestial
like
equator,
this.
like a
So we are capable to see in the south, on a dome sky, this Southern Cross as
No,
being
it's not
the
possible.
center of the rotation.
It's not
You
possible.
saying it's not possible, but
No.
you're not looking into quantum vortices, what
But
this
you're also
thing
forgetting
is.
about the celestial equator and
So
all the stars.
yeah,
The two star sides touch each
I
other all the way along the celestial equator. So if you're going to put them flat next to each other like a pair of boobs, there needs to be a space where they disappear and reappear. It's not just
well,
the celestial pole that's the problem, it's the whole stars.
Oh, what do you mean a problem?
That it doesn't work over a flat Earth of any shape.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
no, actually,
It only goes
it's
over a
more
globe. It only
it's
goes
more
over a
of a
sphere.
matter of perspective.
That's why
Yeah.
a celestial sphere, it's got nothing to do with perspective.
Fuck that. Fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. But what do you
But
mean it
all the
only
stars don't
works?
rotate around Polaris. You need Polaris at the middle of a domed Earth.
No, I
Our
don't need
stars don't
shit.
rotate
I
around
don't need
Polaris.
shit. I don't need shit but for the fucking surface of the Earth to be flat.
But
Yeah,
how
And the
that's
does
No,
stars
it
do
everybody
what
knows
they
change?
the
do.
North Pole's at the center, Polaris is above it, and
Why
there's an
can't
ice. Stop pretending that you
why
don't have
can't
a.
why can't the stars simply do what they do and the surface of the Earth
It's
be
not an
flat?
explanation.
Because it doesn't.
I know
It's
the
not an
answer.
explanation.
I know
It's not an
because you
answer.
have a presupposition and a fucking religious
No,
belief that
I
you live
didn't.
on
I
a
was a flat
fucking
earther.
sphere.
I was a flat earther
Then
for many
why
years
are
until
you
I started
affirming the
filming them.
consequence? Then
You've
why are
never
you
been a
affirming the
flat earther.
consequence? Why
Because
are you affirming the consequence?
I'm bringing up
And
an issue you
then
can't deal with.
and then reversing the burden of proof onto me.
Because you're the one claiming the Earth's flat. And you wanted
It's
globe
not a
proof, and I
claim,
gave
We
it
are
to
not
remember?
you.
claiming
You
I
are a
gave
flat
you
Earth is
globe
earther.
flat.
proof, and now you're complaining that I gave you globe proof that you can't disprove.
Globe
Okay.
What
proof.
you're asking
Listen,
for
Affirming
enough.
affirming
Instead, you're
shut
sick of
up.
boring globe
Affirming
proof. I gave you a really good one.
affirming the
we did
consequence. So
not
affirming the
give you.
so affirming the
Why are there two
consequent is
celestial poles? Two celestial poles
so
only work on a globe. I don't care if it's
is
affirming
affirming
of
the
whatever.
consequence
I don't
is
care.
affirming the consequent.
I don't care.
Fucking
You've got no
listen. Let me
explanation for
fucking
it.
finish. Is affirming the consequent a globe proof?
Two celestial poles is.
No, that's
Two
affirming the
celestial
consequence.
poles can be explained by
Proof of
quantum
globe is what
vortices. It's
it is.
a
Nobody needs to
new
explain
thing
shit,
discovered.
You
We're
can't.
not
Yeah,
under any
but
Irrefutable globe proof.
obligation.
You asked for
You
irrefutable globe
cannot.
proof, and now you don't want it. Now it's like, oh no, it doesn't matter. It's not important because
No, no,
I
no, no.
can't
You
offer no
cannot use
explanation.
fallacious arguments, bro. You can't use fallacious arguments. Wake up, dude.
yeah.
Yeah, the
And
globe
what's
is
the fallacious
green. There's
She
no
argument?
went
fact.
she went to the sky
It's
and she
celestial
glued
poles. It's not a
herself in the
fallacious
sky,
argument.
you know? And
It's
I
not a
know this
fallacious
feeling of
argument.
God view upon the world which NASA is giving you.
I
They
don't need
make you
NASA
feel
for
like
no.
you are a god.
Australia was discovered before NASA. You do realise that. When you get rid of NASA, you've still got to work out where Australia is. You've still got to come up with a map. You've still got to
Fuck's
explain the
sake.
southern hemisphere stars.
Don't have to explain
We don't.
shit.
Yeah.
Hemisplane.
What? You don't have to explain evidence that
I mean, you
contradicts your
can't.
model?
You never go
Hemisplane.
Falsifying
anywhere.
your model doesn't mean
No,
we need to
there's
have a
where we are.
replacement
I just
model.
gave you. I
Yeah.
just gave you a proof, and you're just moaning like little
Didn't.
girls.
Yeah,
It's
and I
fallacious
just
Good.
told
reasoning.
you how you can see a
So you've
Southern
got
Cross.
no answer for two celestial poles. You agree with me then?
Why am I obligated to answer it?
You don't. I rest my case.
All right, rest your case.
Well, wait, guys. So can I
We
look?
break it down so simple
I'm a
for you.
I'm a globetard myself. I've been indoctrinated, right? But I do see this evidence, right, that we have observations that are compatible, most likely so, with Earth being
Right.
a globe,
Yeah, I'm going to
right,
stop
a
you right there
sphere.
because you're about to affirm the consequent as well.
How?
All right. It's begging the question
Explain.
and it's affirming the consequent. And if you're going to compare it to a model, then
Fallacy.
you're also committing a reification fallacy.
Exactly what
What do
you do with the flat
I don't
Earth.
think you know
The
what
Earth's
these
flat
things
because I stay
mean,
flat.
but okay. So
Stacking
we're looking.
fallacies, bro. You're stacking fallacies on top of each other.
What are
You're
the? Okay, wait.
roboting a bit.
Yeah, well, if I may. So we have evidence of observations, right, that confirm the Earth is round and in motion
Okay.
in a way that our
Like
model
what?
predicts, right?
Like what?
Oh, like
Like what?
there's two celestial poles, right? When you go to
Right.
the
So that would
north,
be affirming the
let
consequent.
me.
If I live on a
Excuse me.
sphere, I'll shut you up. So if I live on a sphere spinning, P, then I'll expect to see two celestial rotating poles, Q. I see two celestial rotating poles, Q, therefore I live on a spinning sphere, P. It's a classic affirming the consequent formal logical fallacy which you fucking globers need to fucking learn about, right? We're not accepting logical fallacy as proof. Got it?
Right. Exactly.
Okay, wait. So can we have a conversation?
If
Not
you're going to
really,
use logical
because
fallacy.
you try to
No,
talk about
if I'm gonna be
magnetism
muted,
when
if I'm
you
gonna be
obviously
muted
don't
anytime I want to
know
speak, like you want to have a response, right? This is not gonna work. Can we have a conversation?
about magnetism.
Sure.
Right, about
Have a chat with Get Baguette
so
or Beasticles or somebody else because I'm going for a bit.
Go ahead, T-Dub. You're good, brother. I feel you, though. Spartacus,
okay. Anybody else who wants a conversation? Look, I'm really honest. Look, I'm
I,
convinced the Earth
since
is
you asked,
round.
can I ask you a question?
Me?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Where is the curvature of the Earth supposed
Well,
to be?
wait, dude. We're going away from the line of evidence that we've been presenting here, right? We can talk about
There's,
that,
it's
but
about
that's a
what we
separate
see in
thing.
the sky.
We can talk about that,
Are you
right? But
saying what we're seeing in the sky is
somebody wait,
evidence? That's not
somebody was
evidence at
presenting
all.
evidence in a different line here, right? Like the evidence for the globe Earth being like there's two celestial poles, right? And that's what I'm defending here. We can talk about that other line of evidence, right, that you think is problematic or whatever.
Listen,
But
looking
I'm
at the
defending this
sky
one
does
now.
not help me determine what I'm standing on. What don't you
But
understand
wait,
about that?
but I think it does, right? So the
Well, you can think
observations we
whatever you
make,
want,
we
bro.
we
It's
s- we
it's
see
not
one set of stars, one set of
okay.
constellations on the North Pole, right? Well, like time lapse, right? Them revolving around an imaginary axis, different to what we see on the South, right? How could
Oh,
this be
one moment,
possible?
one moment. Wait, one moment. So the axis of rotation is an imaginary axis.
In a sense that there's not a literal fucking like stick that like goes through the earth, right?
Well, when you said that it's an imaginary axis, you are saying that the axis of rotation of the Earth is not real. So the
Oh,
Earth
let me clarify the
then
terms.
doesn't have an axis of rotation, therefore doesn't rotate.
Let me clarify the terms. I was using this. Okay, I thought we could be okay charitable here, but okay. So I'm talking about
Yeah, but
perceived
do you
axis of
admit now
rotation.
that you just contradicted yourself?
No, you're misunderstanding the terms I'm
What?
So
using.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, can we
If you
okay,
not
take a
go
can
ahead.
we not be
basketball
like
and you
such
spin it, it
sticklers on
has
these
an
things?
axis of
Like,
rotation.
yeah, like when we this is a physically observable phenomenon, right? You can do a time lapse, right? Look, you can see this on YouTube. You can see this anywhere, right? People have done time lapses of like these hemispheres, right? Like throughout the day, right? Several days, and you can
Yes, in the
see,
sky there
and
is
you
an
and you and
axis
you can
of
and you can see
rotation.
and you
We
can
can
see the
see it.
apparent
Yes.
you can
Yes.
see the apparent rotation, right, of
Okay.
the
It's not
celestial
apparent.
body.
It's actually
Celestial
rotating.
body. Come on, sir. English is not my first language. I'm kind of struggling, and I'm kind of drunk as well a little bit,
Yeah.
so it's kind of hard to explain this. But we agree there's celestial poles, right? We know that term, right? celestial poles. Right?
Yes, we see the same thing in the sky. Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Except that we see two of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Southern and northern one,
Okay.
with different constellations.
Okay.
Right.
Again, same question. How does that help us determine the shape of the Earth, the ground that we're standing on?
Oh, right. So we can now go through a list of models of the shape of the Earth.
No. Please stop. No models. We're talking
Oh,
about
wait. That's what we're
reality,
trying
the
to prove,
Earth.
though.
No. No.
That
There
is the
is no.
claim.
Listen. There is no flat Earth model.
I didn't say that.
So why are you bringing up models?
I know. I said let's go through the list of models that are compatible with this observation.
Why?
Well, because wait, how do we deal with wait?
Do you
How
think
else we're
your
gonna?
model could take in every single variable that is in existence, like in our
Doesn't
own
have to.
reality? Oh, it doesn't have to? Then it's not. Then it's a useless model.
Wait, so there's no models then? Because no, can you name me a model that can take into account all variables?
Yeah, reality cannot be modeled. You will be a god if you can recreate the world.
How do you know about reality?
Exactly.
How do you know about reality is not through models?
What are you talking with our own
Are
senses? What are you
Wait,
talking about?
what are your
yeah.
senses showing you?
My senses are showing me that I cannot create a whole working model of the world, like in a snow globe or like on a soccer ball, yeah, to have oceans, uh, ocean currents, continents, volcanoes, people living and animals and forests. The
You have to
I cannot
dumb
create
it down.
this.
You can have
What?
so to me,
What?
like, okay, we
Spartacus, can I ask you
we all
something real
have
quick?
like perceptions from our senses that create some notion of reality, right? In pieces. That's the important part. In pieces. Nobody has the privilege of being like a godlike being to observe all of reality all at the same time from all perspectives. Right? We need to piece it together from our individual perspectives. Right?
Yeah, but this is what you claim when you appeal to NASA showing us the image of the
I
whole
never
world.
appealed to NASA, did I? You're talking to somebody else.
Check it
Look,
out.
we
Yeah,
know
but
what we know what you're going to do, right? We know what you're going to do. You're going to present
when
a model,
yeah.
mathematical or otherwise, which indicates that on this particular shape of Earth, this would match what we are observing. However, that would be a reification fallacy, and as I pointed out before, an affirming the consequent formological fallacy, as well as a begging the question fallacy. You
Yeah.
cannot
Wait,
test the model in reality. You can
I'm not
That's the
making a
only
problem.
deductive argument, by the
you
way.
can only infer sphericity of the Earth by implication of your model, which is a reification fallacy.
Right.
Instead of doing that, why can't we just get direct evidence of it?
Yeah.
I am talking about direct evidence. Right? Direct evidence is that we see southern and northern celestial pole.
No.
Yes,
No,
that's a
that's
fact.
not
You
evidence.
disagree?
I
Not
just told you, listen, I can create optical illusions and make you believe that the Statue of Liberty disappeared and it's not there anymore. Yeah?
Cool. Right, you
Yeah.
can. Sure. So
Cool.
what?
David Copperfield did it.
So what?
What do you mean, so what? He did it.
Just because
He made the Statue of
illusions are
Liberty
possible means we cannot
disappear
trust
in
like our
front
senses?
of more than 100 people. Yeah, those people paid the ticket to have a seat and see him making the Statue of Liberty disappear. So
Right.
now, when we have no knowledge, zero, uh, other than the repeating cycles, yeah, the Saros cycles, which we observed
Oh, that
about
could be an
the
illusion too. We
sky.
don't know that.
Listen, this knowledge is Babylonian knowledge.
Wait,
It's
that could be an
ancient
illusion too.
knowledge. Yeah. No, it's not an illusion. This has been observed by people. The motion
We
of
also
the
observe the
celestial
southern and northern
bodies
celestial pole too.
have been recorded, and then they make predictions on those cycles. Yeah, that
We've
they repeat
also
clockwork. They repeat clockwork at intervals of days, months, years. decades, centuries,
I get the
and
point.
so on.
I get the point.
Yeah.
Do you know what else? Do you know what
So
else we observe in the cycles?
now, listen. I don't care what else you observe. Now, you claim that those tiny lights in the sky, they are balls of burning gases
Never
in
brought that
a
up, dude.
perpetual nuclear fusion. They have gravity. They have this
I
and
never
that.
brought that up, dude.
They are made of dirt. They are made of ice. They are made of whatever. Yeah,
Now you're going
and
to some other argument. I don't know if
uh,
you're arguing.
well, you have this like physical perspective. Like they are,
I never brought
you
any of
know
those
what
things up.
matter. Listen, you know what matter they are made of, and
Oh my god.
you think you what you see in the sky is exactly to what you see on the ground. These are two realms which are completely not opposite but different one from another.
Did I say stars are like
Even
the
their
sun?
physics, their mechanics, everything. We don't know any. We know why a river flows, but we don't know what causes the motion of a star in the sky,
I agree, Cole.
or why the wandering planets, yeah, the wandering stars called planets, why they have actually retrograde orbits or elliptical orbits, we don't know why. We see that they do so, but why? Um, that's those are presumptions. Your whole heliocentric model is an assumption, and it doesn't align with many celestial phenomena. It doesn't
I
explain them.
never brought any of those things up. All I
Yeah.
mentioned is that there is a southern celestial pole and a northern one.
Yes, and look, quantum vortices, yeah, they show you a fluid spinning frictionless in two opposite
Wait,
directions in
how
the
do you know they're
same
fluids?
time.
Now you're assuming what
Uh,
the bodies, what the celestial bodies
I'm
are.
not assuming.
You literally are.
I told you about quantum mechanics and
Yeah.
quantum vortices. Yeah,
Yeah, you're
where are the
assuming quantum
quantum
mechanics is
where
true.
are the quantum vortices observed?
You're
Where
assuming
did
that the
the
stars,
scientists?
you're assuming
No,
that
I
the
didn't
heavenly
assume.
bodies.
I told you about the phenomena. Yeah, which in
Uh-huh.
our everyday life, when we see the clock, yeah, needle spinning,
What are you
they
talking
spin
about?
clockwise. Yeah, so
Does
that needle
anybody else want to defend this?
doesn't
Because I'm not
have.
like, oh, this is fucking insane.
Listen, that clock needles, they do not spin in two directions in the same time. They spin either clockwise, either you modify the clock and make it spin anti-clockwise,
Does
counterclockwise.
anybody else
Yeah.
understand what he's saying?
So you
Almost all.
cannot
Yeah, you got
observe
it.
that clock spinning in two opposite directions. This is physical weirdness, yeah, phenomena. It cannot happen physically to us. You cannot spin from left to right, and in the same time you are spinning from right to left.
Does anybody else understand what he's
You
talking
can't
about?
do that,
Yes, I
yeah.
know what you're talking
But
about.
in quantum mechanics,
Okay,
we observe
how does
that
this
this
explain?
is a
How does this
physical,
explain?
explainable thing, phenomena that is going on. So it shows us clearly that there are forces governing our nature of existence, which contradict pretty much everything that we experience actually down here.
I don't understand how this explains the southern celestial pole and the northern celestial pole on
Listen,
anything but a
Yeah,
bubble.
I don't know how to explain to you how
That's
those
fine.
stars are
no one knows
observed
how.
there on that axis of
So we
rotation.
just don't know.
Yeah,
Right? This is what you guys have to offer.
I
Ignorance.
know, I believe you. Look, that lady was from
Why do I
Australia.
feel like
She
you
said
don't?
she see it from on the sky that the stars rotate around that
So
Southern Cross. I
wait,
believe her on her word.
get
Because there are many Australians confirming. Go ahead.
Okay, wait. So, to me, this is a question of like fundamental, like standards of evidence, right? If I have a murder case, right? Somebody's been murdered in let's say Canada when it was snowing, right? There's like a broken
Yeah, but
window.
listen,
Wait,
this is
can I
not a
can I can I wait,
disjunctive
dude?
syllogism.
You've been
This is not.
talking about
You're
you've been
making it a
talking a bunch.
disjunctive
You've been
syllogism
talking
now.
a lot, dude. Can I just finish this analogy? Which is so,
This is a
to
bad
me,
analogy.
when we have evidence of like I don't know footsteps in the snow when the police arrives, that is evidence that somebody was there. You can say, oh, some quantum fucking phenomena happened. You know, I don't know, some beaver was wearing shoes
So
on
what's
that
your
day on
evidence?
accident, right? Like
You're
made the
rambling.
footprints
Yeah.
there, right?
Save a
But
tree, eat a beaver.
yeah, but footsteps in the snow is more likely evidence of a person wearing shoes going through that snow.
So what's your
Right?
evidence?
So again, you're affirming the consequence.
Yeah,
That's oh
exactly
my
what I
god.
told you.
What's your
Listen,
evidence?
do you know what a disjunctive
the
syllogism is?
foot in the snow, the foot in the snow there,
Dude,
right?
Yeah,
Which
but
is an
what's
indicator,
your
which is an indicator to like the hypothesis we're
I've
talking
so
about.
what's
listened
your
to
indicator?
you.
What's your
this is
indicator?
I've
abductive.
listened to you to your
You've
comparison,
been
and
interrupting
when
me
I
like
ask you
every
now a
time, dude.
question, you are not allowing me to ask you a question about the
No, I am
comparison
not
you
allowing
gave
you.
to me. Okay,
You've been
then
talking a lot, kid.
I shut up.
What's your
Gabby,
evidence?
I got you, bro. Okay. I'm gonna repeat
Okay.
the same question again, Spartacus. What the
Sure.
fuck does looking at the sky have to do with the
Yeah.
shape of the earth
Right.
of the ground that I'm standing on?
Already addressed
You
this.
don't have to say
Right.
the F word.
I already addressed this in the beginning. So, what models, right, be it flat, round, or any shape, can explain the observable evidence? Can you give me a list?
What's your
Explanations are
evidence?
worthless.
No, that
Explanations are
is evidence.
worthless
That is the nature
without
of
proof.
evidence,
No,
right?
what is
Yeah.
your evidence?
We have physical proof of
What is
something
it?
happening, right? We have hypotheses of what happened.
What is it?
What is the evidence of physical, right?
You don't have
Happening
a
there?
hypothesis. You
Yes,
have
we
an
do.
observation only. No, you
Yeah.
only
Yes.
have an observation. You
No,
don't
no,
have a
no. Yeah, sure.
hypothesis.
What's your best proof?
Well, that is one of them,
Hold
Well,
on.
what's
It's
your
because
not a.
best proof?
Hold
this
on.
is a thing that seems to be, at least
What?
on a prima facie observation, compatible with
Okay,
a
he's
globe
doing it
Earth model.
again. He's
So
begging the
correlation
question.
is not
What?
Yeah.
causation.
Begging the
True.
question.
Correlation
Never
is
Yeah.
said
not
that.
causation.
Like I'm not. Do you have to repeat it again? I'm not making a deductive argument. So all of the
Yeah,
fallacies
you're
you're
making a
letting at me,
reification
What can you
fallacy.
show
Yeah,
me?
you're
those
making
are
a
Show me.
deductive
reification fallacy.
fallacies. I'm not
What can
making
you
a
show
Hold
me?
deductive
on, Whisper,
argument.
hold on.
It's a probabilistic argument.
Oh, okay. So it's not proof.
What? Yeah, science doesn't deal with proof.
Ugh, I don't know what
Science
kind of
deals with
science you're
evidence.
talking about.
1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. I
Go
gave
ahead,
you
T-Dub.
proof. Next minute, 1 minute, it's I gave you proof. Next minute, it's oh no, science doesn't deal in proof.
I didn't say. I don't think I said I give you proof. If I did, I was misspeaking.
Oh, so you're
But
just
so
wasting our time?
can we
Thanks.
actually have a
Thanks,
conversation?
Oh my
Spartacus.
If you don't want
gosh.
to have a conversation, that's fine. That's fine.
Can you give us proof?
I can give you evidence.
No, he can't. He
doesn't
just said
want
it's
to
a
give.
Okay.
probabilistic argument. So
Yeah, he
no.
doesn't
Yeah.
want to. He doesn't
Wait, I
want to
mean,
give
do you
proof.
live your life by proof only?
How
He
many
doesn't
ducks are
want.
there on a
Show?
flat Earth? Because y'all seem to duck out of every fucking debate.
True.
I,
Yeah.
I,
Do you,
I,
do, you- do you guys live your life by proof only, or do you like rely on evidence and probability?
Whenever possible. I mean, not faith based.
Okay, so listen.
I have a question.
It sounds like Spartacus doesn't want to give evidence. He said he only wants to have a conversation.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But he doesn't want to have a
I
conversation
literally
because
said I'm
he
going to give
didn't allow
evidence, and I gave
to.
I have a,
evidence.
Didn't
I,
allow me to ask him.
if you guys are through with this line of inquiry, I have a question. And
Okay.
it's not related to even debate. I'm just curious. If this is, I'm wondering what the incentive is in your mind to propagate this type of lie. Who benefits from that?
God. Oh my God, dude, there's so many.
I'm not
Money.
trying to make a
wasting your
point.
time, wizard.
I'm not trying to make a point. I just want to know what you
No,
believe.
it's a good question.
What do you call a lie? Wait, do you think you came into a church to ask people why do they believe?
Flat Earthers are retarded.
Is this
No,
a
no, no,
church?
no, no, no. Like, so, like I was in here earlier, and someone was saying,
Yeah.
"Oh, you know, people have propagated this lie to me. You know, that the Earth was a globe and it was supposed to be, you know, but it's not, and I was lied to, and I'm mad about it." And I'm wondering, I just
Yeah, that was me.
yeah,
Do you have
and
a
I'm just
question for
wondering,
me?
like, okay, so
I see.
not try, like, I don't even want to have the debate, like,
Okay, then shut up,
because
dude.
I don't think
There's
we're going
plenty
to
of other
convince each
people
other
in
or
here,
anything.
bro.
But I'm
All right,
wondering
so we'll
who
talk to
benefits
somebody else.
from
Yeah, we'll talk
propagating
to
that
somebody
lie.
else.
Okay, that was a great commentary by a wizard. Thank you. That was wonderful talking about other people and feelings.
Yeah, what the hell?
I'm just asking who benefits from that lie.
Who benefits from the globe lie?
Yes.
Anybody
Well,
who
Who are
NASA for
those?
one.
Who are those you pay taxes to? Who are the parasites who live on the taxes you pay to them?
Yeah,
So
ask
the
them.
government?
Why don't you ask them, not us, dude?
Yeah.
Because it's your story. It's your belief.
No, dude.
Is the government accountable?
Depends on the government and kind of. But
Yeah, okay,
I'm
look,
like,
look,
but
look,
I'm just
let's take it
wondering
simple.
why would
I'll
someone
be
lie to you
short
about
with
that?
you.
Okay,
Listen,
no
stop,
more
stop.
from a wizard. Yeah.
Maybe
please.
they're
Yeah.
hiding.
Okay, so nothing. Okay. Okay.
Listen,
No, that's
all right.
listen.
Well, I tried.
No, maybe they're hiding
Yeah,
more land.
you've
Maybe
tried.
they're
Okay,
hiding
but
more.
Stop.
I want
This,
to tell Wizard one last thing, and that's it.
and then I got
When you sell something over $600 on eBay, IRS is gonna call you to make sure you're paying the tax. Now, when CIA is missing more than $1 billion in a year, nobody gives a shit.
Oh, I give a shit. Yeah.
Oh,
No,
that's not
dude,
true.
100%, 100%. Like there is like accounting bullshit
But
going on in the
okay,
U.S.
Respect
government.
this
now
general Congress.
100%.
this
I
was
agree
my
with
answer
you.
to your question. So that's it. Like let's
But
come
I
back
don't
to
understand how trying to
and then
convince me that the Earth is round helps them get more tax dollars.
It's about they
measurements,
get
here,
sir.
my
they
answer
get
before I disappear. All right. You should be
Yeah.
using that question to drive yourself to find the answer to that question. You shouldn't use somebody's easy answer to answer that question and leave it be. Because using dude's analogy from earlier, there's been a murder in this room, right? There's a dead body on the floor. And what we're trying to do is find out how the body became dead. We're not trying to find out the motivations as for why the body died. We're trying to find out how the body died, right? We have a dead body.
Yeah, but
How did it come to be?
he was making a disjunctive syllogism out of that, which was actually not what I told him. I did not give him like two theories, yeah, where one of them is true. I told him, yeah, you see something which can be an optical illusion. I don't know why you see those stars there, as they were an axis of spin, the center of a axis of, I mean, as they were the axis of spin. I don't know why you see them like that and how it's possible. I don't
Is this
understand the physics, dynamics, and stuff. But now he was coming and using this to reinforce his belief that
To
hey,
reinforce my
if I can
man.
see, if I can see two centers of axis of spin, that means that we live on a ball.
Or an oblate spheroid.
Dismissing everything, you know, that what we see in the sky can be involved phenomena of optical illusion, make things appear like something what they are or what they are not. So he was confirming with firmly confirming that yeah, the moon is made of mud, the sun is gas, Jupiter is gas, everything is as their models say, you know.
sure?
So
Okay, so is the answer to
yeah,
the question why would they lie to you about this that we just don't know yet?
No, it's a method of control, is
Listen.
what we would guess.
Hold on a second. Think about you asking that to a liar, okay? Why would you lie? Why would they lie?
Yeah.
Do you think you're gonna get an actual straight 100%
I'm
truth
asking what
from that?
you believe.
Why?
I am merely curious. I don't
Well,
think a debate would be.
vast majority of us flat earthers, we try to like take clothes off, get naked from beliefs, anything that is a belief, we try to get rid of it.
Bleach yourself up.
Yeah. So we stick with known facts. We prefer to stick with known facts. And everything that is a
That's
story
bullshit.
or
You
not
cannot be completely
scientifically
unbiased.
verified, then we don't accept it as fact or science.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Look. So you believe something that most people do not, and many people throughout history have done that and turned out to be right. Okay, so all I'm doing is coming in here and being like, why do you believe what you believe? And I'm just wondering what the story is. It's all just curiosity.
Okay, check it out. If you're curious, there's plenty of
Yeah.
information. Go to the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. I'll invite you. There's an A to Z additional information where it's like literally A to Z with all different types of topics. Have at it. If you have any questions, go for it. I'll give you the invite. If you're genuinely curious, bro. Now,
I actually am. I don't think that like a debate would be productive. So I'm just like, oh, okay, well, because I
that's
don't
the beautiful part about
because
science, bro.
one of the things
one
of the things like I was listening to a podcast recently, and it was scientists talking and people who believe the Earth is round talking about their conversations with people who believe the Earth is flat, and they're like, these people aren't stupid. They are doing experiments and they are like reaching reasonable conclusions based on the information they have. They believe the information you have is flawed, but they're like, this isn't a failure of intelligence. And so I'm just like, well, these are intelligent people. These aren't delusional people. So how, like, I
check it out. Check it
and
out,
so
bro.
when someone says there's been a conspiracy to tell me, and they've been telling me the wrong shape of the Earth, my first question is, why would someone do that?
Well,
Not as a challenge, but
Well,
just
number one,
what you
bro.
believe.
Flat is not a shape. It's not a flat. It's not a shape. They're the ones claiming a shape. They're the ones claiming that but we live on a ball. Okay, a ball has certain mathematical attributes to it, right? It should have drop over distance. That's what it should have. Now, according to Eratosthenes, it's 24,901 miles in circumference, rounded up 25,000, whatever. So, with that in mind, there should be an actual physical geometric horizon based on the observer's height in feet, basically. So, like, there's a certain distance to the horizon.
Unless you're tiny, an ant wouldn't see that horizon.
Listen, so 1 foot observer height, you can actually do the calculation. You can look it up, distance to the horizon calculation.
Fucking nerd.
1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. So if it's a 1 foot observer height, it's 1.22 miles, and let's say you're 6 foot, right? So then that would be 3 miles, roughly around 3 miles. Now, the thing that's in contention is where that horizon is supposed to be. If that horizon is further than where the mathematical limitations are, then there goes the ball and it's gone. And there's been plenty of tests, like so many of like hundreds of tests. There's been laser tests, there's been the black swan observation, and the beautiful part about it is you can do it yourself. It's not gate kept like some of the other information about globe model is. Like, you don't have to be an astronaut and fucking fly a rocket into like, you can literally go do these types of tests, repeat them, come to the same conclusions. That's why this topic's so powerful.
Okay. All right. Well, assuming that's all true, I'm still curious as to why someone would lie about that.
Yeah, we all are, bro. But I mean, once you
Who
look
would you
into it,
ask? Who would you ask about why would somebody lie? Which person do you ask? Just a stranger on the street or the person who's lying?
When I claim someone else is lying, I can also usually say why they're doing it. I can't actually think of a
Really?
Well, NASA's
yeah,
doing it
sure.
for
I can't think of a
$7 million
situation
a
where it was
year.
like, oh, that person's lying, and I don't know why
What about all the
at
times
all.
that you're lied to and you don't know about it?
Well, then I wouldn't be able to make a truth claim about that, would I? If I don't know.
Okay, can I give you an analogy, an example, to show you, to answer yourself your question, why would they lie, in a much more simple way. So let's say you are a multi-billionaire, yeah, and you heard it on the radio that living life in a $50 million mansion is so good and comfortable. And now, because you're a billionaire, you afford it and you want to buy yourself a mansion, yeah, to live comfortable. And walking on the street, you find me in front of a huge mansion, yeah. And I tell you, look, this is a $50 million mansion. It has this many rooms. It has 3 couches with stains on them here and there. I describe you where they are stained. It has this many pools and plasma TVs and whatever. I make you the description, yeah? You're not gonna hand me the money. Let's verify it. Let's check it out. Yeah, like I wanna see the inside, right? So we go and show you the inside, and you see that there are no plasma TVs inside and no couches. So are you going to hand me the money so I can go away?
You mean purchase the house?
Yeah. When
Not if the
you
house is not.
you just found out that my description about the mansion was a lie, right?
Well, it seems
Wait.
that the incentive for that lie was financial.
Yep. That's
Yeah.
one reason.
There you
Yeah.
go.
There
Now
you
you
go,
got
bro.
the answer.
so
You
then
answered it.
that does. So what does that have to do with the question? Are you saying it's a financial incentive to
You
lie
answered
about
One
the
part.
curvature of
Well,
the Earth?
will you
And
will in that
who
moment
makes
look,
money when
look,
I believe the Earth is round?
yeah,
And
but
it's
listen,
NASA makes
listen,
$100 million every 36 hours. We pay them.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's
Are
32
we paying
billion in
them to
budget.
tell us the Earth is round? Does us paying them depend on us believing the
Okay,
Earth is
let
round?
me ask you something real quick, Wizard. Let me ask you
All
something.
right.
Since NASA's formation, what the fuck have they done for that taxpayer money, right? What has it done to
Well,
improve my life, your life, anybody's life?
Nothing. They
the first
created IP.
the
They
first thing I thought of was Velcro. But I am in titanium alloy. Perhaps there are technologies that have come from engineering space things that have gone into the private sphere.
Okay.
yeah,
Do you think
they
that
do
justifies
some.
$32 billion a year, aka $85 million a day? And that's just NASA. Let's not talk about the other space agencies.
Maybe. I mean, it's I think so. I think that exploring space
Okay.
satisfies human scientific curiosities. That
Now, next question for you, real quick. Would you
satellites
lie
and
for $85 million a
communication.
day?
Yes, I would.
Okay. There you go.
But
You answered your own question.
Yeah, there you go, bro.
So the
Like,
reason, so
Well,
NASA
gonna
came
there's
up with this
multiple
lie.
reasons, bro, but just that's the most easiest one to digest for now until you look more into it. That's all I'm gonna say.
It doesn't seem to be all NASA does, but okay.
So, for example, let's look at
Like it's
Robert
not just
Simmons.
NASA saying that this.
What is
Like this be
what is
pretty
Robert
widespread.
Simmons' job at NASA? What
It's
is
not
Robert
to sit
Simmons'
there and say
job
the
at
Earth is round.
NASA?
I mean, I'm sure like many government agencies, maybe they fib to
Check it out though,
increase
Wizard.
their funding or prevent cuts. Sure.
Heliocentrism came
He has a
way before
salary.
NASA. Way before NASA, bro.
Exactly.
It's 500 years old, man.
Well, right. So
Okay.
so they've been lying about that for 500 years, and then suddenly the incentive to do it came with the invention of NASA.
No, you can even go back even further. Go to Eratosthenes, right? Who assumed the globe. He assumed the Earth and its circumference, right? Now, according to modern day astrophysicists, whatever, that no one has questioned that number. They may have said it's a 1% off, right? So why don't you go test that claim? That's what we're doing. You go test that claim, because guess what? If the ball, right, is not that big as they claim it to be, then it's a house of cards that comes tumbling down. Orbital mechanics wouldn't work. Fucking what they say about our rockets and satellites and Elon Musk going to Mars, it just goes. It's just like dominoes, bro. That's why it's so important. And you can see it, man. You can see it for yourself. Look up the
Okay.
Black Swan.
Well, respectfully, I don't think I'm going to get an answer to my question, but have a
Okay,
good night.
whatever. You just don't like the answer, but that's okay.
Yeah, he doesn't like it.
He's gone.
Nobody likes to
Hey,
find
Troll,
out that
you're up
he's being
next.
scammed.
Yeah. Anyway, Troll, you're up now.
Let's go. Y'all are sitting here fucking like E-Wizard are just fucking
Wait,
exhausted. Come at
don't
me.
sing. Just talk. Don't get excited.
Sorry, I apologize. Eratosthenes. Eratosthenes. Say it right. Eratosthenes.
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 Holy shit, how many S's are there in that? Eratosthenes.
I don't know, dude. He might not even be a real person.
He didn't
No, he
exist.
was.
Yeah. There's no proof for that.
Well, but there's as much proof as
Where's
we
the
can all
first?
collectively agree there was, right? Like,
Where's
come
the
on. Can we
citation
all live in
for
a
his
society,
very
please?
existence?
How do you collectively agree there is somebody that you can't
Can we
prove?
live in a society, please? Like, yeah.
Do we all
Wanna?
collectively agree Santa Claus exists?
Oh, jeez.
I think I'm okay with feeling like I'm small enough that I don't see the curvature of the Earth with my like naked, which I think I do actually. But anyway, like I'm an ant on the Earth. I'm okay with that. You know,
What about ants?
like I feel like, and I'm not saying any of y'all made this argument. I just feel like flat earthers make the whole like, well, I go outside and I make my, I do my research and whatnot.
Why do you need a ball though, bro?
And
I don't
why
need a
do you
ball. I
have
need an oblate spheroid.
why
My
do
math
you
works
need
better.
your feelings to determine flat and level water?
That's true. Actually, true. I don't
Yeah.
know about that.
Yeah, I mean bridges,
Stop-
buildings, everything.
Stop using your feelings to determine things.
I love my feelings though. Don't you love your feelings?
No, that's
So they get
gay.
in the way.
Wait, do you really feel that way?
I feel that way. Get it? Ha 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 ha. I am
No, wait.
neutral.
All jokes aside, are you stoic? Like
Stoned or stoic?
stoic. Like, do you think feelings get in the way?
No, I think they're what make us human.
Based. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
So like our observations are key, but we all agree that, I mean, we can rely on what other
check it
people
out.
say, right?
Let me ask you,
Oh,
Oberon, real
okay.
quick.
Okay.
No, I a serious question. And this is going to be vague and ambiguous for a second, but do you trust your government?
Vaguely, ideally, yeah.
Ideally, yeah. Okay.
Like
So
in a
then,
general sense, yeah.
but have you seen incidents where they were caught lying, specifically America?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay. So why wouldn't they keep lying to you?
Because I believe in the government that I do believe in is one that
For your
can
own
be
good.
fixed. Wait, no, it's not. It's not a rigid government. You know what I mean? It's not like a rigid law
Well,
or
yeah, the
anything,
post
right?
office is part of the government too, and DMV. No, I get that, but my
Okay.
point is like an authority figure lies to you. Okay, you know that.
Okay.
You know for a fact they've lied to you. There goes your trust, right? Now, just
Sure.
say someone in real life lies to you. You know it. You know they're lying. You have the evidence for it, right?
They're just credible. Yes.
So why would you trust them again?
I would be hard pressed to, absolutely.
Exactly.
But
And
you
that's
said
all
you
it is.
trust the government anyway.
But yeah, do you see the big
Um,
problem with that though?
Wait, ideally, I do, yeah.
Yeah,
I
ideally,
have one
we
question
can
to you.
sing "Kumbaya" and sing around a fire, but that's
Wait,
not the real
but I
world.
can understand that I have a better quality of life when the majority of the time that I do trust that everything's gonna be okay when I wake up tomorrow morning, right? And my electricity is gonna be on because I paid for it and blah blah blah, right? Like, the majority of the time, my quality of life is good, and I have evidence of that, right? So why can I not rely on my like history of good evidence
Well,
of quality of life, of
Do you rely
trusting
on the
the
government to make your quality of life?
some of it, sure.
Ooh, well, no wonder why.
Wait, I rely on you too. I rely on
I know,
society. Yeah,
I pay for
absolutely.
you. Obviously, you're telling me I pay for you. You're welcome.
I pay for you, honey. Yeah. I pay for your grandma.
what is?
Yes.
But dude, check it out.
That's
Oberon.
part of living in
Oberon, is that your
society,
name?
baby. Yes,
That's
yes,
the one
yes, yeah.
talking? Okay. What made you join the server? Not
Actually,
politics, but this VC.
oh, my boyfriend went to take a shower and I don't know, just socializing.
You're just like, hey, what are these guys talking about?
I honestly love flat Earth. Actually, I think this is the best channel on the server now. I do. I think this is the best one.
Thank
I just love listening to this room all the time.
It's pretty enthralling because when you go deep into this topic, you have to go into a myriad of different subjects and different fields of expertise and talk about like the nature of reality and where we live and what Earth actually is, because
It's
you,
open-minded, yeah.
me, everybody else in this room were told from a very young age, 3, 4, 5, that they were on a ball spinning in the vacuum of space. That's what we were told. What we were
Hey, did you
supposed
know
to
that
believe.
this is the
I have
number
no
one
reason to believe
channel?
otherwise.
Did you know this is the number one channel on this server?
Did y'all know that Helen Keller was a fucking fraud? Sorry, that was a hard tangent. I'm so sorry.
But
That was a weird non sequitur.
That was a really weird non sequitur. I'm so sorry. Impulse control. I'm so sorry.
it's okay. Gotta watch out for those feelings, right?
True.
So
Yeah, okay. Look, you have to know that some people here may judge you, but vast majority of us don't like to judge people. So yeah.
That's why I do actually love the shit out of this room, like listening to y'all, because it is always open minded and very I agree.
Yeah.
yeah,
Everyone is carrying his own cross, you know. This is my mindset, and yeah.
yeah, you're. That's what flat Earth really does. At the end of the day, if let's just say it is true, right? Then it puts all the accountability and responsibility back on your shoulders instead of the government.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Oh wait, actually, okay. I can sign on to. I like this actually. I can sign on to this. It's like a getting back to the basics thing,
Yeah, the
basically.
fundamentals, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
actually, I love that.
Grounding yourself, being level-headed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally. Check your math.
It's true though.
Okay.
You know, things that belongs to the bedroom are personal. They are not to be taken out into public and stuff like this. And I I stand for people being good towards each other, helping each other. This shouldn't be illegal. Help each other, you know,
Right.
morally, financially, whatever, spiritually. Yeah.
Bankruptcy can actually be a good thing sometimes, depending on where you are, like in your finances.
Mm.
So, like, moral bankruptcy can also be healthy every now and then.
Well, to my luck here in Germany, you know, I count between the 15% of people in Germany that have
I'm
a
so jealous of
salary
you. I wish I was
above,
in Germany. I fucking
you know.
love Germany.
Well, I'm Romanian. I'm not
I want to
German.
move to either Germany or Italy someday. I think that's where I want to retire over there.
Yeah,
Well,
you will be shocked if you visited Romania. actually.
So, to be honest with you, Oberon, I'm brand new in terms of Discord discussion. I've only found the Discord like August 21st, I believe. I had no idea that it
Oh,
was
you're
so
brand new,
prevalent
brand new.
again. Well, yeah, I knew about flat Earth like since 2020, but just like most people who come across this knowledge,
Yeah.
you're ostracized in terms of like being able to bring it
Stigmatized.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Overton window is very small, especially back then, and there's a lot of people in here that have been doing this for fucking years, man, years. So I don't want to.
Absolutely.
So I don't want to waste anyone's time in terms of going into derivative topics or anything like that because they've been waiting for years for proof of the globe, day in,
Yeah.
day out, present the evidence for this globe. And since I've been here and observing it, it has been unbelievably wild in terms of the responses and the types of conversations that occur here, which is why it's
I love
so
that.
popular. But like my point is like they'll tell you PhDs, fucking the average Joe, all different walks of life, and no one can prove that the globe is a thing. Like actually, like seriously, and no
Like
matter
what?
what
Wait,
field.
what? I know this is such a silly question. I'm sorry, but like, what
You
evidence
know
would
what's
prove it to
funny?
you?
Well,
I tell
yeah,
I
any
tell you
literally.
something funny.
What's
I
your
tell you
best proof?
something funny.
Like what convinced you?
We had astrophysicists coming in here, and we we got to arguing with them, and they got to the point that throwing insults at each other and stuff, like very hot
Child. Yeah.
conversation, unpolite and all that. But we also had um, real quantum physicists, fresh out of MIT, and that guy confirmed uh, a lot of our points, problems, curvature,
Cool. Yeah.
optics, refraction, and stuff like this. And the guy was an expert in this. And he confirmed, he said, I know about these things, and um, he
And he
is open
validated that
to
argument.
more
Yeah.
flat earth knowledge. And yeah, it was a very polite conversation. We understood each other, and we shown how the globe model is wrong. And he instantly confirmed as we were telling him.
Yeah.
And he was making no joke, no BS, no anything like that. So he wasn't faking, you know.
Right.
But
In
he
good faith.
said,
Yeah.
in real life, when I go to my job, I cannot show myself in uh, my workplace that I'm a flat earther because
I think he's
he will
literally
be,
insane. Yeah.
yeah, but they will fire him,
Right.
Yeah.
Literally, it'll
Yeah,
be detriment to his life. Like, well, yeah, exactly.
yeah,
Quality of life.
yeah.
Just think
So,
about that, Oberon. So like one of my
I don't think
friends,
that's okay. I think that's fucked up, honestly.
one of my
I don't
friends
get
is
it.
a
yeah.
pilot.
Meaning we didn't
He's
choose this.
my friend's a pilot, and he literally can't say that he's a flat earther or he'll lose his FFA
Yeah,
license.
yeah, yeah.
Like they'll treat him like he can't fly anymore.
Like they'll literally
Like,
take away
Yes.
his license. So he has to say this. This is
Yeah,
what he has to say to me. He says, "Well, when
yeah,
I was younger, I used to believe in flat Earth, but now since I've flown a plane, I see the curve." Like he has to say it that way.
yeah.
It's fucking
wow.
crazy, bro. But
Huh.
like that guy that came in and was asking like why the lie, like, or so many other people would be like, how could millions of people be in on it? This is crazy, blah blah blah. It's compartmentalization.
I was gonna say that's the
Uh,
Yeah.
easy thing to answer. Yeah,
yeah, it's
like whole
ostracization.
societies get like gaslit on things all the time, like all the time. It's not.
So
That's the easy thing to answer.
so if you're curious, Oberon, I highly recommend just looking into heliocentrism itself because there was no justification for it because geocentrism worked perfectly fine. Celestial navigation, we had
Yeah.
explanations of the sun, the moon, the stars, going around the Earth, totally fine.
Right.
And then all of a sudden, this heliocentrism comes out of nowhere. And if you look into it deeply enough, you'll see it was literally just a power grab.
Okay, that is
in
actually a question real quick, and then I'll listen. But I'm interested. One thing I've always wondered about this is the argument for like, hey y'all, like, can we please talk about this? Like this thing, like we might have wrong, right? Or we're really confident that we, without evidence, are as a globe, yada yada. What is the stakes? What are the stakes? Is it imperative? Is it just to correct the record? Is it to be correct, like scientifically accurate, or is it like
Check it out, bro.
detrimental?
It's a house of cards, literally. They have to keep the lie going, or or like everything that has been going on in the past. Let's just say not 500 years, but just for us, our lifetime, like 50, 60 years, this perpetual, like when NASA was created, and
Oh, like all of academia would fall basically, or something.
orbital mechanics, the promise of going to Mars, the promise of going into outer
fuck, yeah.
space,
Paid to
Yeah.
NASA.
like anything like that. Not to mention
NASA falling would be a big deal. That's true. A
if
fucking
you get
yeah,
if
that's
you
true.
get into the more if you get into the more spiritual aspect of it, the esoteric aspect of it, you'll realize that heliocentrism is literally like it's literally hiding a creator.
religion.
Right.
Yeah,
And I
it
think
is.
Not only
Wait,
creator, but science. Heliocentric
right.
religion is dethroning and hides away science, natural
Natural
science,
science. Right.
knowledge. Yeah.
So
And it obstructs you to even get access to it. So they want you to always buy the things that you need from them.
Right. Paywalls, for example.
Yeah.
Or you need to go to college for 20 years only to find out what you're studying is absolute
Yeah.
bullshit. There's been people like
Yeah.
that, man.
When
Like,
education should be free. Education should be free. Like, that's why they killed Gaddafi in Libya.
yeah.
Gaddafi was paying every Libyan person who wanted to go in USA and study at Harvard, MIT, whatever, Oxford in England, whatever. Like the most renowned universities in the world. The Libyan government was paying all the school taxes and rent, everything, and food for that student to go there and learn.
Yeah. And he wanted to create his own
Yeah,
currency, a gold-backed currency, the dinar. And the U.S. was like, "Fuck that, dude. Get back on the petrodollar, or
yeah,
we're gonna kill you."
yeah.
But I digress. Um, yeah, dude. Hang around, listen to the arguments. I learn something literally every day. Not even kidding.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet you your boyfriend came out of the
We
shower.
can't. We
Oh shit!
can't
I was
fix
talking to my boyfriend. Wait, what'd you
world.
say? Sorry, what'd you say?
Called it.
No, wait, what'd you say? What did I miss? I'm so sorry.
No, I just said you probably were talking to your boyfriend. That's what I said.
Oh, I was. Sorry.
Yeah, I called it. It's all good.
I just
Anyway,
I
This
don't
world is
understand
very
the
broken.
imperative of needing to oh wait, but you said there's hidden. That's what I'm saying. It's like like because it would change everything if NASA was discredited tomorrow, right? Like and then aside from that,
so many other
I
things,
just
bro.
don't. There's so
So
many
many.
things.
And
Like
that's why, bro. And but see, when you see people flip the fuck out, or as we call it, spiral,
Well,
you'll
Yeah.
you'll literally see
yeah.
the ego come apart and grasp onto straws, and it just like no shame, no humility, and saying I don't know. It's so wild.
But wait, but real quick, and maybe it's me being just, and I don't know. You can't simplify it. But why though? Why? Just because of why?
Less
Gravity,
competition,
because of
bro.
gravity or whatever.
No,
Like
no. Let's
gravity.
I
say
was
less
just gonna
competition.
say the United Nations wouldn't have to. I was gonna say the United Nations wouldn't have to change their logo, though. I think that would stay the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I mean, we can
Do you
speculate
know what
on
I mean though?
why
Like,
all day, but like we don't know. And the reason why we don't know or
oh, I
know
see
the
what you're
true shape of the Earth is because we're literally bureaucratically limited.
the
There's
argument isn't that you know what the secret is. The argument is that it doesn't matter. We need to get it right. Like, or like, stop doing this pulling the wool over our eyes bullshit.
It's, well, the thing is, it's the reverse of burden, right? It's not for us to prove flat Earth, bro. It's not. It's for them to prove their globe Earth, because when I walk outside, you know, I don't feel like I'm moving. I see, and you know, I see flat. It's measurably flat. Like everything works.
I kind of hate this question, but if it's not a stupid question, what would prove it to you? Like, would it be going to low Earth orbit or something, like like seeing it or something?
What would be proof?
What? I'm sorry.
No, no. Going in high altitude and
Or like, what would be the
experiencing a
ultimate,
phenomena,
like, yeah.
experiencing a phenomena, something like quantum locking, yeah, would not prove anything to me. Like, probably physical object, yes, can orbit above the world at very high altitudes, but that doesn't prove the world is a sphere. There can be a quantum locking phenomena where a superconductor will lock itself into a position in space above in a magnetic field. So it will never go outside or inwards to that magnetic field.
Holy shit, that is big
I mean,
brain.
you can even
It will just
simplify
stay
it.
locked there. Yeah, and the
No, I get
world
what you're
has
saying,
a
yeah.
the world has a magnetic field. You use a compass to find north always. So there is a uniform giant magnetic field. So no matter how far away you are from the North Pole, that compass of the needle of the compass will always align with the north
Yeah.
at the same speed. So if you pull that needle with your finger and turn it to the east, and when you release it, in 1 or 2 seconds, it will align itself perfectly back with the North Pole. Now, when you get closer to the North Pole, the magnetic field strength should be much stronger. So when you pull the needle, it should align itself much faster. But actually, it doesn't. It does it with the same speed. It shows us that this magnetic field is uniform in strength and it's giant. And this is a very weird thing because, you know, when we play with magnets on a table or stuff, magnet on a table, and according to its strength, when you come with a metal, a ferromagnetic alloy, whatever, you can see that
This
the
is a
magnet is
very weird
attracted or
thing
the
because,
iron is attracted
when
only
we
from a
play
certain
magnets
distance.
on a
When you
table or
are
stuff,
outside that
magnet on a table,
distance,
and
it doesn't affect in any way the magnet or, you know,
with
with
magnets
magnets. So
on
you
a
have to
table or
get
stuff,
close enough
magnet on a table
for
and
this
according
magnetic
to
field
its
to
strength,
actually, when you come with a
you are far
metal or
beyond like any,
ferromagnetic
like, you are very
alloy,
smart. I
whatever,
understand, and I feel very intimidated
you
talking
can
to
see
you.
that.
But
And this is a
but
very weird thing because I'm not very smart. There's so many that I know.
No, I totally listen to you
That
because
stable
like
distance,
you put
it
it
doesn't
into like
affect in any way
terms for
the
me really well
magnet.
as well. So I
Yeah,
appreciate
like
that.
popular.
But
Yeah.
so like, let me ask you my stupid questions here.
Mhm.
What so people in the mainstream academic science world, whatever, right? Like Neil deGrasse
Yeah.
Tyson's, what have you, will like still have these flummox or things about like dark energy and how do galaxies hold together still, all these mysteries, right? Astrophysically, yada yada, that they have. Would not, if there were, is that just, no, I don't want to try
Space
and
religion, bro.
is this, yeah, is it like just lore, like pretty much?
Lore, bro. That's
Okay,
it.
gotcha.
When you
I
look,
get
you have a
you.
telescope, bro. You look up at the sky, right? You don't see the fucking CGI spinning spheres that are beautiful looking. You don't see that shit.
Yeah, you
You know what
see
I mean though, like
twinkling
question
stars.
wise, like I feel like if there were like I don't understand why those who are so smart to pull the wool over our eyes are so. Oh, but we
Belief,
don't know what
bro.
dark energy is. Though.
It's a
You know,
belief. It's a lore, bro. It's like you saying that the Harry Potter world is not real to some super hardcore Harry Potter fan. You get what I mean?
yes, yeah, no, it's like a distraction kind of, or like a. No, I know
Yeah,
what you mean.
well,
Yeah.
I tell you why dark energy was actually invented. It's from 1910, 1916, when Einstein came with the theory of relativity and stuff. And it was this kind of relativistic view upon the world. So the world's paradigm shifted, yeah, the perspective of the world. And because it's not a real view, it it almost explains certain phenomena, but it actually doesn't. It's just a close approximation to what happened in reality. Now, there are big lacunes in Einstein's theory. But the most important is that he doesn't have an independent variable. He doesn't have an experiment to prove his theory. And this academia adopted his theory regardless, But in the same time, there was a different kind of theory, like quantum mechanics was in its early birth during those times. Yeah. And Einstein was actually in big conflict with these guys. And nowadays, it actually shows that those guys were right and Einstein was wrong.
Oh, the zodiac synchronicity thing.
And
Yeah.
yeah, so
The globe model
quantum
modification.
mechanics
Yeah.
does teach us about basic fundamental phenomena of nature, and it's the study of the lowest energy lowest energy states in nature. And matter, everything that exists shows a very different behavior at those low states of energy. Superconductivity, supermagnetism, quantum locking, spooky action at a distance, transmission of information, instantaneous. So I mean, it doesn't even take time for the information to be transmitted from point A to B.
Oh, the bells,
It happens
theory thing. Yeah.
instantaneous. Yeah.
The local universe versus
Yeah.
right, exactly. Yeah, like
Yeah.
that's
And
quantum shit.
these things contradict a lot of this classical mechanics, physics, and yeah, we have to rethink pretty much everything. And this is what I mean. This heliocentric religion, they even heavily infiltrated themselves into biggest research laboratories, in the world, even at CERN, yeah.
Yep.
And they're trying to push and seek methods to reinforce by whatever means their religion, and to keep it in place.
Yep.
This heliocentric religion. They invented this dark matter so that they can have an explanation, but they have no confirmation that it really exists. It has never been contained. It has never been shown to exist. It's shown only on paper, like
that
mathematical
was the most like
equations.
really grueling thing
Yeah,
about the most recent Nobel prizes was that
yeah,
like the Nobel prizes were awarded to people that showed that quantum physics took 2 steps back like the past decade. Like we have no idea what's going on. We have no idea what's going on with quantum
yeah,
physics.
But there is something you can know
yeah,
though, and that's like the Earth you live on. Like you can go out there today.
yeah,
Like no one can stop you. Go to the beach. Do your own observation. Like do that distance to calculation thing.
yeah.
You can have like mile markers, right? Like you know have a known distance to like an island or like an oil rigs, for example. Um, you know exactly how far they are, right? You know the mathematical equation of the globe, right? 24,901 miles in circumference. And then once you see, and you can do this on, like, you'll see the calculator, it does it for you. And then just depending on your eye height, or your observer height, I should say, there should be an actual distance to that horizon. And if you see further than that, guess what? No more ball.
And look, you sound young, a young man. You do have all the gifts, energy, and wisdom, smartness, intelligence, everything. It's right there inside you, available to you, all these resources. And it's very easy for you now to do, to go out and do these tests and just make them and put them there under your name, publish them, and you will make yourself a name. It doesn't matter who sees, but once you put some truth out there in the world, um, it can save many people.
Yep.
You never know who comes to your website and reads that information, and you have no idea what a positive impact can have in his life. And it will be rewarding you. You have no clue what these things can bring you.
Yeah.
It's karma. Everything comes back
Wait, how do
10
y'all feel
times.
about quantum entanglement though, for real?
I mean, I used to get deep into that, very, very
Mm.
deep into that, and deep into like post quantum encryption. I don't know
Oh
if you've heard.
shit.
Yeah, unified field.
What is
Yeah.
that?
Post quantum encryption is basically one of the most funded research fields of encryption right now, because at a certain point, um, classical computing in the passwords, like 256-bit key encryption, shit like that. The brute force.
Oh, I've seen this. Wait, I know what you're talking about. I've seen
Yeah,
this. They're using it in military security
Yeah,
and drones too and
this is
shit. Yeah.
no, 256-bit security keys are the world's
Quantum
financial
cryptography. Yeah.
and internet.
yeah,
Yeah, internet is using this AS algorithm.
yeah,
Sorry,
But
post
yeah,
quantum cryptography.
the military had RSA like 4096 or
yeah,
yeah, and those algorithms were used up until 1996
Right.
as codes for the nuclear rockets, the nuclear weaponry,
Oh no
and
way.
even
That's cool.
yeah,
they had to change it though.
and now they change it. Yeah, at that time, like uh, I mean NASA AI started
Wait, what is the difference? I'm sorry.
working,
What is the difference
creating
between
the
quantum
blockchain
cryptography and post quantum cryptography?
Post
before the quantum computing
computers,
era.
right?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
2000, the year
I'm dumb. Okay,
2000.
gotcha, gotcha,
So they're,
Yeah,
gotcha.
they're
Okay, gotcha.
basically preparing a certain type of encryption for when quantum computers become more prevalent, because as soon as they do become prevalent, there is going to be no such thing as
Yeah.
privacy in a
It's
sense.
like post singularity, basically. Gotcha. Okay.
So another thing to think about with this kind of stuff, Bitcoin, for example, Bitcoin is 256 bit key SHA, and
SAJ, yeah.
yep, and that would be gone, which means there goes Bitcoin. You know, the battle against central banks. Bye bye. It's
Yeah.
just a matter of time, and it's like I used to be obsessed with that kind of stuff, but check it out, man. When you simplify all this stuff and really go back, like you said, to fundamentals, to the basics, right? All this shit don't matter, because at the end of the day, you know, you are accountable for your own salvation.
True. Yeah. Your deeds, your acts, that's what that's your mass, so to say.
Your gravitas.
Yeah, like you can't control what happens to you. You can only control how you react to it.
True.
Who said
Very
that?
Ram Dass.
Wait, who
Love
said that? Who said that?
That was me. Beasticles.
Okay, what if someone like comes in and says, "You son of a this, you fucking up, bro, I'm gonna kill you and your family. I just did this to your mom."
Then he would be mindful of
What?
his reaction. That's what he just said. Like what?
I mean,
You don't care about that? You don't care if someone said that?
Detuning your reaction is like actually a really important part of like working in society, dude. Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Well, first of all, you know, I
What if someone punches you in your face? Are you just gonna be like, okay, I need to not react?
I would turn the other cheek like Jesus, bitch.
Shut up,
Yeah,
faggot.
I
Like,
did that.
but
I did that.
faggot, talking about Jesus. Damn.
I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
No,
Ain't
you're
no way
good.
this LGBT
Listen,
faggot can talk
listen.
about Jesus.
I
I
did
was
that
just
in
about to leave though.
prison.
So anyway, good night, you
So
guys.
I did that in prison.
Good night, faggot.
Good night. Good night.
Good night,
Be
talking.
great.
It was good talking to you.
Y'all be safe.
So I had in prison a guy punching me in my face, and I didn't punch him back, and I didn't even report him to the police or
Well,
anything.
that's bad because now they're
I
gonna
just
take you as a sucker.
no, I
You
just
just
stood
fuck.
up. I looked him, and then I walked away.
Okay. Are you from Russia or from Ukraine?
Romania.
Oh, and you said he got really nice lips.
Vladimir Lucescu.
What about him?
Is that an actual guy? Is that like the president or something? The ex-president? Communist guy?
No. No.
Oh, okay. I'm just like, let me come up with a Romanian name. And I came up with that.
Gypsy.
Are you here to troll? Just I
Me?
love Romania. It's really good, like real estate.
Janez Romanes Soma. Janez Romanes Mo.
It's okay. Your romance language too. It's okay.
Not really. I mean,
Have you come to suck my blood?
it's more like a Slavic language with, isn't it? Is it like a Romance language with Slavic?
No,
words?
no,
I
no.
guess
It,
it is.
it is officially a romance language.
Yeah, it is, but
Like,
it got like Slavic
how nobody knows, but yeah.
Okay, so
Slavic
Emperor Trajan conquered
Trajan.
Dacia in 105-106. He conquered 14% of its territory, and overnight he taught all the Dacians a Latin
To be
language.
fucking
How did he do that?
civilized. How to fucking be civilized?
Wait, by the way, I want to say, Laurel, bro, your linguistics degree finally paid off.
Yeah, there it is.
You
May
said-
he be better than fucking. May he be luckier than Augustus, better than Trajan. That's what they would say when they had
Yo,
a
I'm
new
back.
emperor.
I'm back. Yo, I'm back.
Yeah?
Welcome
We
back.
so back? We so back?
Oh my god, welcome back.
Holy fuck!
I'm back now.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna shit.
I just shit. Welcome back, sir.
Yo, I'm back. What's up, guys? What did I miss?
Nothing interesting. No
Yo,
evidence.
Crit.
Perfect.
Yo, is Crit there? I feel like he's like been in VC for like 2 days, but he hasn't said
Somebody
anything.
told me the other day that you can't fly to the ice wall, but I have a friend that is literally about to fly to Antarctica to work.
No one said you
science
can't fly
blog.
to the ice wall. Ain't nobody said that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The only thing that people say is you cannot they don't let you independently explore Antarctica. You have to go on a guided tour.
Oh, that is kind of shady, though. That's true.
And Admiral
You can't
Byrd,
fly a drone down there?
Admiral BYRD Byrd, he said that he flew over Antarctica and saw a new land. So
Is it like a no-fly zone? You can't even like fly a drone.
You are not allowed to go with your own natural resources there, with your own tent,
Right, I know
with
that, but I
your
mean, like,
own
can you take
ship,
a drone?
with your own ship. No, you can't take your own drone.
Maybe literally it's like.
You cannot even take your own camera. And
That is pretty fucking shady,
information
I'm not gonna lie.
storage. You can't even take information storage like a hard drive or a
Wait, you can't take like a USB chip?
USB
Like,
stick. Yeah. If it's a certain size, they allow you only a certain size,
they won't let
nothing
you take a
above
flash
that.
drive to Antarctica? That's crazy.
Yeah, they let you take 512 megabytes USB stick, memory stick. Yeah.
Did they have a reason for that, or is it just obligatory?
I don't know. Ask them why.
That's wild.
Yeah. So you can't actually gather data, information, and bring it.
Oh, yeah, actually, that makes sense. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can. Yeah, drone
Yeah.
fly for a week and then come back. Yeah.
You record video, blah blah, you know, and if you want to store it on your flash drive or USB stick, well, it's going to be 512 megabytes. So that video recorded in high definition, yeah, it's actually a 5 gigabytes video recording, and you have
Right.
to change the resolution to reduce and lose information, yeah, to reduce it to fit on a 512 megabytes. So you have to change the resolution from HD to like 140 pixels. But Antarctica will be out of reach of any civil person life.
Oh, actually, you can individually explore Antarctica. You just have to take your own plane. Yeah, no commercial.
Yeah. How you gonna go by? Like it's gonna, you'll need
No one's
a
ever gonna do
stealth.
it. Yeah, like no one's ever
You'll
gonna
need
do
a stealth airplane. Yeah, because you can't have those airship carriers or battle cruisers protect you, because they will shoot
Right?
you
I feel
down.
like James Cameron was like, should I go to the bottom of the Mariana Trench or go to Antarctica? And he was like, Mariana Trench.
So, I mean, um, how hard is to cross the U.S. border, for example? Like, I
Well, it
know,
depends if you're.
I know
Sorry, go ahead.
many Mexicans or Romanians trespassing the U.S.-Mexico border, but not all of them do, you know. Like the U.S. Border Patrol, they show us how they catch these trespassers at some point. So not all of them succeed. So if it's this hard to cross, like U.S. border, then how hard will it be to cross a border which is thousands of miles far away? And um, you can't have a vehicle, you know, or and that's by the ocean.
I'm pretty sure most illegal immigrants in the U.S. don't come across Texas, Arizona, or California border.
Yeah. So when you own a yacht, you have to
I
park
love the
it
way you
into a
say that, by the
port,
way.
dock it. It has to be registered every to get it on the water, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, and how you gonna run away to get to Antarctica?
Have y'all seen Bill Gates's yacht? That thing that could go to Antarctica. Actually, probably that thing could probably hang out down
Yeah.
there for like a couple months.
I'm pretty sure if Bill Gates wanted to go to Antarctica, they would allow him. Yeah, he will get permission because he's very close to the Rothschild.
His yacht has 32 crew members, seats 14 passengers. 200 rooms.
Yeah. How many rooms does your house have?
My water house or my house house?
Well, I consider myself a lucky Romanian. A Roman
Hey,
villa style in Romania, and I have about 10. I can make up 15 rooms.
oh my god,
You know.
you have a castle. What's
No, it's not. It's only floor level. You
No,
know,
you have a castle.
like a warehouse. It's not a castle.
Hey, why didn't you Romanian Romania?
Sorry.
Why didn't you Romanian Romania?
Into Rome again. Wait, what?
What do you mean, Romanian Romania?
It's a play on words, like to
Yeah.
remain. You know, why did you not
Ah,
remain in
Oh shit, I
Romania?
did not
remain.
even get that
Well,
until it was spelled out. Holy shit, that was actually really good.
no, I instead of remain, I thought he said Romanian.
Why didn't you remain Romanian? That's actually really funny.
Yeah. Well, I had to come to Germany and work here because I'm much better paid in my job.
I
So,
just want to say that y'all's lettuce is better than icebergs. Fine, I take it back. Fuck.
I don't know what you said it too fast for me to understand.
Let us in on the
Making
sequel.
an iceberg and romaine lettuce joke. It was trash. It was fucking trash. It was a swing and a miss.
Okay, yeah. I was thinking you were joking, some sort of joke.
It was a swing and a miss. The romaine Romanian was actually really good. Where's Transylvania? Is that still a place?
Yes, it's a region.
Is
Pretty
that in
much in
Romania?
the middle of the country. Yeah, my mother is
Okay.
from Ardeal, which is in Transylvania.
That's based. I love that.
Yeah, she's from the city where there's Dracula's castle.
Dracula's from? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Also, really good anime on Netflix. Castlevania.
Well, I am related to Avram Yanku. It's my ancestor, and this was Vlad Dracula's cousin.
Did you say that you're direct? Did you say are
Yeah,
you the direct lineage of Dracula?
yeah, yeah.
Oh shit! Oh shit! That's really cool. Oh my god! I think the coolest thing that I have in my family lineage is that my great 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 uncle Charlie Goodnight invented the chuck wagon, bro.
Yeah, one of my great grandfathers, he was making alcohol for in the prohibition time in USA. He got caught and deported him back to Romania.
But he was doing God's work the entire time he was here, and thank you for his service.
Yeah. So I could have been born in USA, but I didn't. Yeah, when you look into genealogy, um, you will find that anyone is related, famous in the past. So it's not a big deal. Important is who you are. What name you make for yourself. Why do we see further?
Earth is flat.
Correct. I applaud you for that.
Or it's a much bigger sphere than they said.
Yeah. How much big? Because, we used lasers to shoot them across over bodies of water, yeah. And they say refraction, curve, lines, blah, blah, blah. Now they come and tell us, oh, look, we have LiDAR in airplane. We use a laser to scan the surface of the earth from an airplane almost 40,000 feet in the air. And this laser is scanning three-dimensional the ground, and it shows when you stitch all that data in a huge picture, uh, it shows they have curvature. you know, but they are actually missing the point, because if you really were there in that um, room where they had this computer and there was this guy stitching those pictures, yeah, stitching them together, you will see that all each picture uh, is convex in shape, but when you put them all together, um they look like convex picture, and their curvature doesn't align with the next one.
Bro,
So
okay,
they had
so
to
real
bend
quick, my
them and stretch them.
literally
Yeah,
on that, like my partner downloads like the James Webb photos, and he likes tinkering with them, like in Photoshop and stuff, to make little, like anyway, literally that. Like I watch him try and match
yeah,
up like 5 different photos together that are all like convex differently, and they'll never ever match perfectly. But he sits there for like 2 hours
yeah.
trying to get them. Oh, he
Yeah.
insists they will match up someday.
Man, if I take a 7-year-old, I show him Photoshop YouTube tutorials, he's gonna do it much faster than him.
Bro, he'll get it. It's a good
Yeah.
hobby. That's just fascinating though.
Mm.
Hey, bad love, y'all. I'll talk to y'all later.
Be great, be great.
Bye.
Have a nice day. So, when we use lasers to shoot them across water, it's refraction, bending laser. And when they use lasers from airplanes, it doesn't refract. So that curvature which appears in those images, in those 3D scans, um, cannot be caused by the refraction of the laser. And they have this, they fly over building, yeah, which you see, it's a house, rectangular house. It should be rectangular, but then you see in it, it's like an egg-shaped house. It's distorted. Yeah, this 3D imagery using LiDAR, it's a good technology and stuff for using it like indoors, even outdoors, but not on uh,
big distances. The further you shoot the laser, um, the beam will diverge and also refract because it's propagating through the medium of the air. And on the ocean, again, the same. We will know our disinformation program will be complete once everything that the American public believes is completely fake, false. William Casey, CIA director. In the year when I was born. So when the smartphone came up, the world trend was that it's no longer a problem if you're not smart. It's no longer a social existence if a person is not smart because we give a smartphone to everyone. So by default, all users do have access to smartness. Now, in the era of artificial intelligence, human intelligence is no longer a requirement. So anybody can be as dumb as they possibly can be. It's no problem because they have this AI God line which will tell them anything they have to do, answer any of their questions.
Well, a computer's smarter than a person.
Yeah.
We were talking about that
100%.
on like another server about why like public and private recording. You know how a lot of First Amendment auditors are going into like the post office or government buildings and recording. And one of the things that they're getting shut down on is courtrooms. But apparently the judge can issue whatever ruling they want inside the courtroom, even if it's unconstitutional. Like they could say,
Yeah.
you all have to wear duck suits or something like that. Like
Yeah.
so. Then I guess Chat GPT spit out this answer, which said, yeah, even though it's legal to record, judges
Mhm.
understand it's an invasion of privacy, and also recording could change the outcome of the case because people act differently when they're being recorded.
Yeah.
So it'd be like, is there a way of having, so also too, like my take was that if people got a chance to review all the facts, all the testimony, it could be like, how did that guy get to that conclusion? So what they want is they don't want any sort of armchair Monday night quarterbacking. So they just give you a written transcript, which
Yeah.
can be kind of vague. So what if you had like AI judges? That if people talk about AI was going to replace lawyers, what about the judge?
Mhm.
I mean, like it seems kind of weird because whoever controls the AI could then have set in whatever
Well,
sort of subjective measure that they want.
against your surprise, I know of Red Paul, and this is the Supreme Commander of Police and U.S. Uh, Department of Justice. It's an artificial intelligence. He's the commander of the U.S. Department of Justice. So the whole Department of Justice say um, its mechanism of functionality is given by this AI program. I don't believe judges actually make the verdicts based on their knowledge of law, but actually they are following, uh, you know, they have a transcript, like you said, and then they have to take a break. They go back to their dark room, yeah, close the door, and he's consulting himself, yeah, everything that was said by anyone in that room, and he can now see what verdicts he can give, a few of them, and whichever of those verdicts he is picking, those are the verdicts which this AI system provides. And all of those verdicts are actually convenient for the AI. So the judge doesn't have to go through books and laws and stuff, know everything by his head. No, they don't need that anymore. They only need to take a small break to consult the oracle before they give a verdict. Yeah.
I wonder if this means that the globalists will try to take flat Earth to court again. Because when a human was the
Yeah.
judge, they lost. They constantly lose. So
Yeah.
maybe with the AI, they would have a better chance of pushing their bullshit.
Mm.
But we could tell the AI judge, Your Honor, you're incorrect.
Well, that's pretty hard, like tell a machine. Um,
that operates on logic to tell it that it's actually illogic, you know.
Right now they're allowing it though. Right now
Yeah, but
they're allowing us to correct it. I know that's not going to last for long.
Oh
yeah,
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 you
yeah.
could tell it, hey, that's not right, and it'll revise what it said.
Well, I don't believe that you know, ChatGPT and all these bots and stuff. They are a slight idea of what the true AI is. I mean, AI, which NASA developed, they are the first pioneers in the artificial intelligence software. Um, they are running it quantum computers. All the problems this AI had 2000 running binary systems, being limited by the processor speed to make calculations and stuff. So it required a lot of time, you know, to solve problems. But once on quantum computer, he was capable to solve infinite amount of problems. Some of them take like 1 year to solve. Others can take like 1 month. And this process of solving is still ongoing. And CERN is actually feeding a lot of information to Google NASA D-Wave laboratory. So all that information that CERN is generating represents about 60% the information that machine is actually capable of crunching.
Mic
You
check.
know.
Mic check. 1 2 1 2.
I hear you. Welcome, Battle Mod.
Thank you, buddy.
How you doing?
Oh, good. I want to make sure my mic was working. Thank you.
You're very good. Yeah.
Is that Smurf?
Oh, Smurf.
I think that's not Belmont. Is it Smurf?
Yeah, I thought it was his voice.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm tapped out. It sounded like Smurf, unless it's some other
Yeah.
guy who sounds like Smurf.
Yeah.
Are you guys doing all right?
Yeah, hanging.
Yeah, not bad. Having night shift today.
I got timed out earlier because I was calling out too many logical fallacies. That's my bad.
No, it's never true. You call as many logical fallacies as possible. You gotta get to the point where either A, they understand their logic is fallacious, or they're okay with that. They're okay that they got the truth fallaciously. And something can still be illogical but still be true.
I think I made somebody mad though.
Yeah, I would call that fallacious right up to start.
Yeah, I think I called. I mean, there was a lot of burden proof reversal fallacies. There was a lot of obfuscation. I mean, it was just like fallacies were getting stacked on top of each other. Then there was the Dunning-Kruger effect. I mean, it was just a nightmare.
Well, I'm going getting something to eat. Take care, guys. Catch you later.
All right, take care.
There's this mentally ill dude in the chat named Saul that I talked to earlier that was telling me that he like hates me for no reason, and it's pretty psychotic actually. I think the guy needs some help, and I actually pray in the name of Jesus Christ that that guy gets angels visit him and he gets saved or something. Because that guy got some
Yeah,
serious
just block
mental
them.
stuff going on, dude.
Hey, listen, just block them.
You know who I'm talking
No,
about?
no, I'm saying if you got somebody who's spending a lot of hate your way, don't waste any time on it. Just block them.
Okay, thank you, bro. I didn't know I could do that.
Yep, easy fix. Just hover over their name, click block, done, quick and easy.
I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. He triggered me a little bit. Yeah, I think you're right. I'll just block it and not look at it.
Yeah, there you go.
Any of you guys looking to Tartaria? Any thoughts?
Bring that up again on Sunday.
Oh, is that a certain
Yeah, it's a Sunday
day you
topic.
guys have for it? Oh, okay, cool. What's the main argument that you guys bring to the table when you guys argue? Because I'm on the Facebook page. It gets pretty heated. Physicists and actual pages, and it's pretty deep. I can't do surface level, proofs. I have to go deep with it. The pressure gradients and the second one, the curve. We're all over the place. I'm just wondering what's the main argument you guys use.
roboting.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I think he's basically asking the main argument that someone else would use. It's like, yeah, use your own argument. That's the argument you should use. Don't use someone else's argument.
Water's always flat and
Yeah,
level,
I'm just.
so you can't argue. If you can argue with that, then you got it made.
Fight the Fat Shirt said that level means curve. So we're in big trouble here because these guys have the magic blanket now of level is curve, refraction's the magic blanket, and gravity's the magic blanket.
Yeah, so you can't argue with that, can you? It's a religion. And no matter how far you show or what you show them, they've always just got another excuse.
It's an unfalsifiable model, bro. It's impossible.
Yeah, so don't argue with it then.
They try to corner you, you know, they try to turn it and spin it back on you and all this crazy. It's always the same thing.
If you meet them at that level, say, okay, you've got a heliocentric religion, and I don't follow that religion, and I respect your religion, so respect my ideas too. Believe. Use that maybe. Go say, hey, let each person believe what they want to believe and think what they want to think. They might not even let you go with that. They say, nope, because your thoughts are harmful. Flat Earth is harming all of society.
Oh yeah, it's like mental abuse.
Yeah, because they will show me the harm. Like who's harmed? Start rolling out these victims. Where are they?
Well, the people, I mean, everyone's a victim because everyone that was under the trauma-based mind control that woke up to flat Earth, you know what I mean? That's an issue. That's us, bro, by the way.
Yeah, you could use that then. You could
We
consider
are
yourself
the
victim
victims,
status.
bro.
Yeah, so you could use that argument then.
Listen, bro, I love everybody, man. I've even met some Globers, to be honest with you, that were like pretty chill. It's the anti flat earthers that are they're very toxic, bro. Listen, I had to like get offline and like smoke a little bit and kind of drink a beer and kind of chill of dealing with one of these people that are just they're so they try to like project their like negativity on you, bro. You could feel it, dude. I'm a very relaxed person, bro. So I have like when they start getting like animosity and like, you know, you triggered them because you just showed them proof that their model's fake and you know questioned their religion, which like kind of makes them have a little bit of a mental breakdown because they're like, okay, if my religion's wrong, then like everything I've ever believed is my whole life falls apart. And I understand that. And I try to be gentle sometimes because I know that some people are not mentally strong enough to handle that. But at the same time, when they're coming at you as a douchebag, like you kind of meet them where they're at. And so, you know, it's a rough water. It reminds me of that movie They Live when the dude has to like beat the crap out of that dude in like a 10-minute scene that's like absolutely ridiculous and beat him with a trash can to get the glasses on him to show him that he's everything's a lie. I mean, it's just like this is what we're dealing with, bro. It's a clown show.
Good morning, fellas.
We have.
Good morning. Good morning.
Top of the morning to ya.
Top of the morning, dude. I love being on top of the earth wherever I'm at. It's my favorite part of the day.
I love being on this flat, stationary topographic plane that's within its world sphere.
I love being on top of this enormous sphere that holds me down and graciously loves me and provides me with everything I need. You know, I just
the ball that spins is Mother Earth, bro, and it tilts and wobbles for you because it loves you.
It does all these things, all this complicated structure just for me to live. What a blessing. Anyway, today, or actually last night, I had a fresh salad, garden grown salad from my backyard. No microplastics, dude. Nice and
Sure.
clean.
What?
Huh?
What kind of lettuce? Spinach, iceberg, kale?
It was, it's an iceberg lettuce, and then there was some spinach. We also, my girlfriend harvested a bunch of basil and a bunch of mint and stuff, which she kind of incorporated, added a little bit more interesting stuff.
Awesome. Basil and mint is so good, dude.
Yeah. We have this nursery that has orange mint, and I forgot the other one, but it's a cool flavor, and the orange mint really does smell like kind of citrusy, which is insane. But yeah, look around your local area. Look for a nursery, that's local. Grow local plants that are,
You guys parsley too?
Huh?
Do you guys have parsley too?
We're seeding parsley right now. We should have seeded it earlier, I think, though, because it's a little late from where we're at.
Yeah, the season. Yeah, I get you.
I'm in Florida, so we get away with a lot, but yeah, I think even now it's just a little too late. But we'll see how it works, trial and error. Sometimes, you get lucky.
What's your grow zone? What's your USDA grow zone?
I think it's 9A. Hang on, let me see.
Okay. Look at there's a USDA chart, and it shows you when to plant any vegetable that you want to plant. And so you can look on there and see when you can plant parsley in your zone. So if you're in 9A, you can plant basically year round.
Yeah. Hang on, let's see. 9A parsley season. Let's see. Parsley 9A. So start seeds outdoors in spring or fall. So between February and March. Huh. Yeah, so it's pretty wide, but yeah,
We totally
we're a little
missed that
past it.
window. I think we missed that window pretty big time.
Yeah. But
see when the fall season starts. That's spring.
Hey, I'm from Florida too, man. Where are
If
you
you
from
guys
in
are
Florida,
falling
man?
for flat Earth, you guys are all dumb. It's hollow Earth, bro. It's all a psyop. You need to look into
Okay,
hollow Earth.
we're not
Look
talking
into
about that
hollow
right now.
Earth.
We're trying to see when he can see parsley. Come on.
So I think 9A.
We're trying to talk about planting some parsley, dog. Get that stuff out of here with the concave, baby.
Yeah, nice. 9A. Here it says
Talking about
start
parsley up in
seeds
this
outdoor spring/fall. So it says the best time here on Google, just top result.
Yeah.
February 15th to March 1st is the best time. But I think, you could probably get away.
We missed the window, bro.
I'm going to tell you, if you're growing like that and you want to do that, get the Old Farmer's Almanac, and it will give you all the information you need on any plant and when to seed and when not to seed. You can go by moon dates, you can go by tide, you can go by sun, you can go by seasons. So
Old Farmer's Almanac. Ooh,
yeah,
okay, I might order that.
Yeah.
Get that for my because this is usually my girlfriend loves doing that, so I might just buy her that as a little present.
Yeah, that's what I use because I grow a garden. I grow some stuff in the backyard, and also I grow some corn and some other stuff down in another part of my yard, part of my field, and so I use that as a growing guide, and also I use the USDA growing guide too. I'm in 6A. I'm in West Virginia, so our
nice.
seasons are very tight.
Yeah.
Between first and last frost.
Yeah. You can always just get a beat on those seasons though if you have I guess it's not that natural, but if you have like a grow room, you can make the
I have a I have a greenhouse.
Yeah, you can
Ah,
put
there you go.
aluminum
Yeah.
foil on the walls and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a
Yeah.
greenhouse with heating pads and heat lamps.
Oh, nice, nice.
Hey, what part
Yeah.
of Florida are you from, man? I'm from Orlando, Titusville area.
Yeah, I'm a little more north, near Gainesville.
Oh, okay. Gator baby. You're a Gator guy.
Yeah.
I'm a
No,
Seminoles
no,
fan.
no. It's Roll Tide. It's Roll Tide for everyone in here.
There's no Roll Tide up in here. Get that Roll Tide crap out of here.
Roll Tide. Get the Gators. It's Roll Tide. Now, I lived in Tuscaloosa for 8 years. My daughter went to the University of Alabama, so I'm not a Gainesville fan.
My
My
girlfriend's
boss is a
mom is
Roll
Alabama fan.
Tide.
But your mom's Alabama fan? You got a great
Yeah,
mom.
my mom-in-law, Alabama, mommy-in-law.
Yeah, your
My
mommy-in-law is
mom's
a good
Alabama,
mommy-in-law.
man.
Marry that girl. Marry that girl.
Oh yeah, that's the plan, dude.
You're my boss, bro.
I'm marrying her on my property, bro. We're gonna have
Oh,
a wedding.
you know what? That is awesome, man. Do it. That is awesome. Get married, have a family. You know, do all the things that you're supposed to do. That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
Hey, man, what y'all think about that Indian moon landing, man? Was it a little sketchy, or what do you think?
It's off
I think it's
topic.
It's off topic.
Yeah.
Dude,
If
I'm
you
what
want to
I'm
talk
wondering
about
is
space,
Fair
there's
enough.
lots of space channels to fawn over supernatural claims by chief executors in different countries.
what I've
Like,
always wondered is. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
extraordinary. No, I
Oh,
was just gonna say extraordinary claims, extraordinary evidence. You know.
what I've always wondered is why the U.S. does all their manufacturing in China when friggin' India's right there, and moreover, Mexico's right there. Like we could have just had manufacturing down in Mexico. It would have been cheaper. This is so stupid. We ship everything to China for no fucking reason. Bunch of global homo bullshit, dude.
Well, to make stuff there, bro. It's like 1/10 of the price to produce something, and they got the suicide nets outside the skyscrapers, so the slave workers can't kill themselves.
Yeah, but we could have done the same thing to Mexico. You know, they're our neighbor. They're just, just have them right there. Like, hey, you vatos, you better do so. You better work good.
But the infrastructure like China has, because China has the infrastructure along with the fact of the slave labor. You know what I mean? Or Mexico, yeah, you could have slave labor, but they don't have the infrastructure.
Yeah, I guess it's a higher initial investment to get that infrastructure down, huh? But it's like the pros and the cons. Like, number one, the infrastructure, but also you have to ship everything by boat, and it's, I don't know. It's just like a back and forth thing that just plays and repeat in my brain.
Yeah, like think about all those shipping crates. Like Mexico doesn't have that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they just got roads. You just drive and right there in America. And then that way you don't have illegals running to America because there's work.
If only, man.
Yeah. There's a lot of shoulda, woulda, couldas, I guess. And if everyone knew, I guess we wouldn't have any problems, but it's a shame. It's a shame.
I mean, we're spending billions of dollars to look into like nonsense in the lights and the whatever's in the sky, while there's like children starving on Earth. They're spending billions of dollars to figure out if they can make tomatoes on the ISS. I mean, it's just we're living in a clown show.
Well, I think a lot of those tests are kind of like for bettering agriculture and stuff. Yeah, they do weird tests. They want to do these lab-grown meats.
Quick question.
Yeah, dude. What can I say,
yeah.
bro? I got lung cancer.
Yeah, well, you should.
I got a pack of Newport shorts.
So, what is this like a troll room? Like an in-joke, a sarcastic thing about it being a flat Earth 24/7 thing, or do you actually think the Earth is flat?
Well, if the Earth were flat,
Yes,
it
sir.
would 24/7 be flat. Like it wouldn't change. To be fair, right?
Yeah, it's a flat Earth.
Well, maybe
There,
because
he's kind of right.
that would be a
If
way
the
to
Earth is
explain
flat
it.
24/7, do you have any proof that the Earth is a globe?
Well, what if it's a tesseract?
3
'Cause then
Bitcoin
it
is on
wouldn't
the
be flat
table.
24/7. It would be
3
moving.
Bitcoin is on the table. If you got one globe proof. David Weiss is offering 3 Bitcoin for 1 globe proof, bro. 1 globe proof.
One globe
Just
proof.
1, bro. It should be so easy. There should be thousands of proofs, bro. 1 proof for 3 Bitcoin. But it's always crickets, dude.
Global
I wish I had a
Homo Earth.
soundboard. The crickets are cricketing, bro.
In your skull.
Crickets in the
Any
skull.
proof of
Dude, I need
tilting
one
and
of those
wobbling?
Oh, go ahead. Wobbling?
Just a proof of tilting and wobbling would be nice. Yeah, that'd be good.
Well, it's
Proof
good
of
to
tilt.
move
Well, the
on,
tilt
and then
is
when no one talks
the
back, say
seasons,
that
right?
it's because there's crickets.
The proof of the tilt is the seasons.
There's a million ways to prove that it's not flat.
Start with 1.
Give us 1 out of a million for 3 Bitcoin, bro.
Wait, you give him 3 Bitcoin if he can prove that?
No, it's
Yes,
3
David Weiss
Bitcoin.
will give you 3 Bitcoin.
You don't have 3 Bitcoins.
It's 3 Bitcoin if they prove globe.
Who's David Weiss?
The guy who does that app, the sun, moon, and stars calculator.
Oh.
But you don't have 3
If you can
Bitcoin.
prove
So let's hear that
the
proof.
Earth is a globe,
He's not
Let's hear that
David Weiss.
proof,
bro.
Call
You get
David and
about
have him
100K.
send you the Bitcoin.
Why? So I can give it to you, and then you can say I'm a liar, and then you go use it to him and try to get his Bitcoin?
No,
Fuck
you could
yourself.
tell me and I'll tell David.
That's actually pretty
I know
smart.
something.
It's recorded.
Give us the proof so
Don't
we can
worry.
get the 3 Bitcoin.
No, you missed it. Okay, the Bitcoin
No,
isn't
it's
to
already
disprove flat Earth. The
recorded.
Bitcoin's to prove the globe. You said you've got a million proofs that prove the Earth is not flat.
Right.
You're safe if you present even
Give
one
us
of those.
Okay, well,
1.
let's start with 1.
Okay,
And
let's
I
start
will
with
go
1.
tell David.
God. No.
And you should have brought up the Bitcoin because now it's an issue of money. You don't bring money up unless you
No,
have it.
okay, you're disqualified. You're not paying attention, man.
Well, you'd have to bring it to David Weiss, I guess.
No,
or-
even then. Okay, hey, is David Weiss offering Bitcoin to debunk flat Earth, or is he offering Bitcoin to prove the globe? Which one is he offering?
I don't know.
To prove the globe. Okay.
Oh, prove the globe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you've got a million proofs that prove the Earth is not flat,
Give us 1.
would
You would
that
have
be
3
proof?
million Bitcoin?
No, you'd have 0
Ah.
Bitcoin. 0.
No,
You might be
3
a dumbass.
Bitcoin,
What?
100K, $100,000.
Yeah, it's 0. Okay, saying that proving the Earth is not flat is not what the challenge is. The challenge would be to prove the Earth is a globe.
Right.
You see how those two things are very different?
No, yeah. Well,
Okay.
I don't think you to like prove a negative is significantly more difficult than proving a positive.
You are proving the positive because your model is a positive claim, bro.
Well, the thing is, when you're saying proving, like when you're proving a negative, this isn't like necessarily a, you know, a
No,
debate
we are
thing.
the negative. You're the positive claim, bro.
No, he's not getting this. Okay, dude, if I prove the Earth is not a dinosaur, does that now make it a globe, or does that make it not a dinosaur?
Prove that it's not a dinosaur. It's easier to
Okay,
prove it's a globe.
there you
Is
go.
what I'm
So
saying. Yeah.
yeah, okay. So this guy comes in here talking about he's got millions of proofs that the Earth is not flat, but he's worried about presenting them because now he's afraid that someone might use his content to win the challenge that David Weiss put on the table for 3 Bitcoin for a globe Earth proof.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's what he. Oh, sorry. I'm watching a video. This guy almost fell out of a tree.
He's not understanding much of anything being presented to him and needs to think about it for a while.
I mean, this guy's concerned with people falling out of trees, so I think we might have met a disconnect here.
Yeah, I was watching a video and it kind of surprised me.
We know you're
No,
busy.
I understand what you guys are saying, but
We can hear how busy you are.
yeah, I'm just coughing.
I know.
You're watching like cat videos while we're trying to tell you about the shape of the Earth.
It's very simple logic. Like if you
No, I'm watching tree felling.
There's an object on my desk here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a harpoon gun. What is it?
Right. It could be anything.
Could be anything. Yeah. Okay.
Right.
So if I had a challenge to prove this object on my desk, what it is, and your proof was it's not a harpoon gun, did you complete the challenge?
No.
No, right? So would you be worried about like, hey, I got a million proofs that prove it's not a harpoon gun? Would you be worried about saying those, or would you think you're still good because no one's gonna steal your idea, right?
No, I'm in agreement with you. I'm literally agreeing with you.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
sounded like you're not. You know, like you seem like you're kind of floundering there for a second.
No. What I was saying is it's harder to prove a negative than it is to prove a positive.
No,
So like,
you are the positive, bro. You are the positive.
no, I know that.
So
I know I'm the positive.
Proof. You
So
said
then
it's
just prove it.
I'm not in the realm of trying to prove it. I'm just stating that the fact that it's easier to prove a positive than it is to prove a negative.
Bitcoin.
Obfuscation fallacy, bro.
Dude, I haven't brought any arguments or proofs or anything. Just not interested in that. Just hanging out.
Just interested in sitting in here talking nonsense about tree felling.
Yeah, I was just having a conversation of just chilling. We were just chilling talking about gardening before.
Can I just have one of the million? Just one of the million proofs, bro. I want it for myself to hold on to be honest with you. I won't
No,
even
you're gonna use the 3 Bitcoin. What are you gonna do? All right, so what would anybody here do with 3 Bitcoin, whether or not it's
That's not the question. Give one proof. This is being recorded. David Weiss will pay you.
It's being recorded, dude.
It's
You allowed to
streamed
do that?
live right now.
Where is it being streamed?
You sounding goofy is being streamed.
Wow, that's so embarrassing. Oh boy. I better stop sounding goofy. Better stop doing what I want because it's being recorded.
Give the proof now. You got 1 million of them.
I never said I had 1 million proofs.
Oh.
All I know is that this guy has 1 million proofs, which I think 1 million proofs is a lot for anything, really. He could have 3 million Bitcoin.
I think we're going into Dunning-Kruger territory here.
Well, he's just going to get muted for just being an idiot.
Listen, I gotta.
You're talking to me. You're saying I'm being an idiot.
Secret, but trust me, it's a globe, bro. Trust me. I got my person. Don't tell nobody. It's a secret. You just gotta trust me, bro. I promise it's a globe, dude.
Where's the live stream? Is it on the top or something? Pinned? Can you pin on the side chat? That'd be cool. Yeah, let's see.
Bro, I literally act like a Glober and come up with better arguments than like most of the people that come on here. It's pathetic, bro. You people don't even know your own model, dude.
I posted it for you.
You guys should petition to have the server called Politics Earth for like that one day. You know how the server does that? They'll change the name.
We don't need to. We're already #1. It already is a flat Earth server now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You guys petition and change it to Politics Earth.
Don't need to petition for it. We're already a flat Earth server.
We don't need to do that. We are #1, Batman. That was part of the plan. I'm Donald J. Trump, and I approve the flat Earth. Okay, I think it's a great thing. I think that they're great guys. I met one of the guys like for 3 seconds. Donald J. Trump endorsed the flat Earth. Okay, it's great. And by the way, I'm a stand-up comedian, but I also work overnight graveyard shift because I'm poor and this world sucks. And if you don't get this do, yeah.
You're a stand-up comedian?
Yes, sir. I gotta be a little bit anonymous on here so I don't get in trouble at my job, but I'm a stand-up comedian. Also work overnight. I got a job, got 2 kids. I do some philanthropy. Yeah, I'm just a normal dude just like you guys.
Got a bad internet connection, I think.
I think you're driving, right?
Sorry,
Sounds like you're
brother.
driving.
Yeah, sorry, brother.
That sounds better.
I think Discord on the phone is
I
terrible.
apologize. I apologize. I know. I apologize.
It's the app's fault, to be honest. I don't know. It like always cuts people off and stuff.
So, how was your
Bro,
guys'
in
week? Everybody had a good week or what?
2023, like in 2023, you don't even have a phone like Neil Armstrong had on the moon and called the president.
I need to get a Nixon phone and connect
Yeah.
it to my smartphone, and then that way I'll have Starlink internet through the landline phone, and it'll just like duct tape it or glue it or paper mache it to my phone because the lunar module is basically paper mache and it all works out in the end, bro. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You're thinking too deep into it. Just roll with it.
Starlink, dude. Oh yeah, how does that
Yeah,
Starlink
bro.
work then?
I
You think it
the
just use
next
cell towers?
no and you get Starlink.
Bro, you cut out so much, man.
You were roboting. Repeat that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, bro. What I was saying is that you take a Nixon landline phone and you duct tape it to your cell phone, and you get Starlink, and you can talk to the moon.
Oh.
Yeah, it's worse that time. Something
Yeah.
about like if you have Starlink, why do you need to talk to the moon?
No, what
Like,
I'm saying is how does Starlink get you the internet? If it wasn't for the satellites that they put
yeah,
up.
check it out.
Can you hear me now?
Look
Can you hear me
into
now,
it.
bro? Can you guys hear me now?
You're
No,
coming good.
I don't know. It sounds
Is it
crappy. Like,
clearer now?
no, it's not really. It's like muffled and distant.
Oh man, I don't know what's
Oh, there
going
you
on
go.
with my internet,
There
bro.
we
Oh,
go. Right
that
there.
sounds better.
You're good right now. Don't move.
Okay, what I was saying Starlink to you. So you take a Nixon landline phone and you duct tape it to your cell phone, right? And then you put a little paper mache, like from the lunar module on it, a little bit of lawn chairs on it, and yeah, you'll be Starlinked up, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't think too deep about it. Take the paper
Yeah,
mache,
it's a
take the
copycat.
aluminum foil, forget about the Van Allen belts, and you're there, bro. You're Starlinked up.
Y'all never had a satellite TV? Like with dish?
Do you want to go to
Yeah.
space?
I want it to rain and I want my direct TV to go out.
Yeah.
Nep,
That used to happen, yeah.
do,
Huh?
Nep, do you want to go to space?
If someone offered me to go to space, I'd say yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think
you're
space is
offering.
in a basement in California.
Yeah, you're offering that to you. You just gotta follow it. Just go out there and seize it. Make
Well,
it
I don't
happen.
want to. I don't want to redo my whole life to go to space.
I mean that
Well,
Richard Garrott didn't do that.
Who's Richard Garrott?
Yeah, look it up. It's an inspiring story about how you can get to space.
yeah.
You ever heard about Tron, bro?
All right. Yeah.
Tron?
Yeah.
You ever heard?
Tron. Yeah.
Tron's cool, bro. Now think about this, bro. Space is like Tron, dude. You're like in the Matrix, right? And you're like tripping out, right? You don't know what's going on, bro. That's what space is like,
Inside
bro.
the chips.
It's just fantasy. It's Narnia. You go through the wardrobe, and then you enter planets. And, I mean, all kinds of cool stuff's going on up there.
I don't think anybody's been to a planet
Witches.
other than the moon, which isn't a planet.
Why would you try to get out from the soldered wires?
You're asking me? Why would you want to get out of the soldered wires?
Yeah.
Like the metaphor for like the prison?
Yeah, like break free from the chip.
You talking about being jacked into the Matrix?
What? Wait. You're asking why someone would want to break free?
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's kind
You
of
want to
obvious.
stay?
People want freedom.
Do you like
But
the lie machine, or do you break?
This medium is created to contain your existence, to perpetuate it. So why would you want to get out from the existence?
It's in human nature, man. I mean, that's why people sailed across the seas.
Okay, well, do it then. Follow your human nature and go do it. Why you're sitting here?
Well, dude, I follow my human nature every day, bro. I have more
Here,
than what I had before.
here, I'll help you. There you go.
Mm.
Now you can listen, or listen to us, or listen to yourself. Poor guy can't even follow his worldview. I want to go to space. We'll go
Where do
do
you?
it. I can't. Why not?
Oh,
Because
I
of human
want
nature.
to.
You are.
I want to break
Where are
free.
you? Do you know where you are? Tell me where you're at.
He's in Florida,
Where are
dude.
you?
Remember he told you. He's near Florida and he still can't get to space. Join Space
I'm in
Force.
Florida, yeah, bro.
Sign up for Space Force. You don't like that? Do something, okay, other than just
Where are we, bro?
wondering where satellites come from or how
It's
satellites
a
work.
cuck.
Are we, bro? Where
Just
are
pick
you
up a
at?
book. That's the same advice I told him for days and days and days. Like, pick up a book, hit the books, get your ass to Mars.
Okay, so a book's gonna tell me where I live.
I see riding on eggshells made it.
Oh, he's still a.
Oh yeah. I think. When did he? Oh, he's been here for a while. March 2nd, 2022.
Not in here.
Oh yeah.
Can somebody tell me where I'm at?
No.
Do you want me to trace route you?
Any proof of tilt or wobble, guys?
Tilt and wobble together.
23.4.
66.6 is the aftermath of that, yeah. Any proof of wobble?
Yeah, apparently they got proof of wobble because they've pumped so much groundwater out of the earth that it's wobbling more than it did before.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, bro.
Yeah, here, let me get that headline for you.
But if the Earth is wobbling, does the core also wobble?
We can only go 8 miles down, so I don't know what's going on 3,000 miles down. Sorry about that, brother.
Yeah, but you mean they invoke that the core is a molten
Oh,
iron
it's big.
nickel. So
Of course. I mean, we
that
can do logical fallacies all day long.
that is very, 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 very
We can
heavy,
prove
spinning so
I
fast.
mean, we can talk stuff, brother.
Can you say that in English, please?
We're speaking English, bro.
That guy speaking English? I couldn't understand a word. I'm sorry. My
Yeah, okay. Not
He's got a little
everyone
bit
in
of
the
an
world
accent.
speaks English language.
He's got a
But
little
I
bit of
can
an
speak
accent.
other.
everybody wants to, though. Everybody wants to know what we're talking about, though. Isn't that funny?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You're just going through my old headline news. Okay, so the first woman who went to space, apparently, low Earth orbit, for 1 week.
Logical fallacy.
Yeah, Sally Ride. NASA scientist, rocket scientist, gave her what for the trip to space for a week?
Diaper.
Close.
Extraordinary number of tampons.
Yeah,
They
that's
were
it.
like, we don't know how many tampons a woman uses. So, yeah, like, is 20 enough or something? Wasn't that
Can't
it?
be in space. You're gonna be bleeding a lot.
100 tampons.
It
And
is
what do they
fucking
do?
good.
What do they do to them too? They did something. They prepped them for space flight.
I don't know, wrap them or something.
They tied them all together.
So NASA didn't have the chaka chaka machine for women.
Yeah, that
They
was
don't have
before
the
the chaka chaka
technology.
machine.
It has to be a wad of tampons. We had the technology for single tampons, but we threw it away. It's a painful process to build it back. I would have single tampons in space in a nanosecond. But the problem is, we got rid of that technology.
We had no choice but destroy it. Otherwise, we would
We
be
had to
caught
destroy those
red-handed.
tampons because we're old technology, and we need new tampon technology. We had like Texas Instrument calculators that were like more powerful than the computer that was on the lunar module to get the space. Freaking Texas Instrument calculator.
Yeah. Casio.
I love that meme with that one lady that's got the stack of papers and it's like she did the calculations to get them to the moon. And it's like, dude, you guys are living in fairy tale land, bro. Like, whoa, you guys are like really mentally ill, bro. If you think a stack of papers got you to the moon, bro, it's like you might need to go to the mental hospital, bro. Hey, listen, I
After
got
after NASA
the
gave
flight
her
tables and
100
the flight
tampons all tied
super.
together, what did they ask? They asked her something.
Is that enough?
Is that going to be enough? And what was her answer?
No, that's not enough. I have heavy flows. I don't know.
No, she said, yeah, yeah. Even with the heavy flow, maybe 33 would have been a good number. So that sort of tipped the hat to the like the 30 Illuminati.
100 tampons, but I believe a lot of them only use 33, and then I'll believe the rest the way all over the place. No, bastard, freaking bleh. I need to bleed all over the IS test and give it to my Lord and Master Satan. Bleh.
Giant rock formation found on Mars polar region. Looks like what? It looks like a
Rock
bear.
formation.
Yeah, it looks like a bear.
Found
So
on
a polar bear.
Oh, that's good fun. Oh my god, I've started getting ancient archaeology stuff in my Facebook feed and it drives me nuts. People are like, look, it's a face in the mountain showing the ancients carved enormous faces. I'm like, fuck off, that's a face. Pareidolia.
It's a dead giant that was petrified.
Yeah.
A dead giant fell down and he went to bed on his back and he died and he turned into a tree or something or a mountain. It's almost like you're shooting and twirling your space, bro, while you're chasing the sun. You gotta worship Helios because you gotta chase the sun, bro, and just trust us, bro. Trust us, bro. We promise. Bro. Deny all of your senses. Go through trauma-based mind control and just trust us, bro. I know there's like glass, but bro, just trust us. We promise it's spinning, bro.
That can't be my end. He sounds like a robot.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Like I have no clue what he. I know he tried telling a joke and it failed, but I couldn't hear it anyway. Beep boop beep boop.
Basically, I was saying that you deny your senses and go through trauma-based mind control to believe that you're a spinning, ball, twirling, wobbling monkey.
I forgot what that's all like. It's been so long.
It's been so long. I almost want to like do like a freestyle. Like I want to pretend to be a globe mirror. Like I'm on the tilting, wobbling. I'm a monkey. Y'all wanna spinning, floating through the balling when I'm going through the chasing the sun, and I could turn into like a dubstep song or something. I be chasing the sun at 6'6" while I'm chilling with all my bitches and
still looking for the main story I wanted to find, but here's a new study. New study reveals shocking factor that caused a dramatic shift in Earth's tilt.
Oh,
You got any Globers in here?
yep.
Who is that?
Eggshells.
Eggshells, brother. Let me talk to you for a second. Why do you believe you live on a globe, bro?
It's the available evidence.
May I have some of that evidence, please?
Sure, a bunch of it. Like, no, I'm not new to the whole discussion. It's like everything. One of the main ones, really, I think, the one that makes it so comfortably settled for me, anyway, is that how would I say it? The people who would know, people who
What's the
have
consensus?
ability.
Authority. Okay, go somewhere else.
No, not authority. You're not listening. You got to listen. People who should know, as in people who make their money or are able to achieve results based on understanding the shape of the Earth, all come to the one conclusion. So people who do navigation or fuck with satellites or you know, cool
That's
guy
not good enough,
I like
mate.
talking to called IB Hunter, who like helps people set up GPSs and puts
Anecdotal evidence.
gyro compasses on ships. He's like, yeah,
No good, brother. No good. Do you have any
and
better
I
proof?
just better for you, like sure, yeah,
I just
like
need something
South Celestial
concrete,
Pole
bro.
is sure. South
Anecdotal
Celestial
evidence.
Pole is right. That's not an anecdote. It's an argument from efficacy, I would put it. One of the best ones is the existence of the South Celestial Pole. There's no good answers from flat Earth on them. I haven't
Explain.
really good attempts.
Explain.
Explain why the flat Earth doesn't have good answers.
So explain the argument.
Oh, the argument's pretty simple. We got a South Celestial Pole.
Okay. And what proof do we have for that?
That we have a South Celestial Pole?
Yes, sir.
What evidence would you want?
Just give me something concrete.
The stars revolve around a single point that's due south of everywhere on Earth. It is easier to spot south of the equator. It's on all of the flags not all of the flags, but it's on a bunch of flags of countries that are in the southern hemisphere.
Stand at one side of your room. Draw a smiley face in the top middle of your roof. Now walk to the other side of the room. It's upside down. This is not proof, brother.
It's not going to change the rotation of a fan, right? If the fan's rotating clockwise, there's nowhere in that room I can stand that'll make that turn counterclockwise. There's only one way to make that turn counterclockwise, that same fan. and that's to get beyond the plane of the
How do
rotation.
we know that things are orbiting and they're not just there?
It's not. This isn't discussing orbits. This is about their apparent motion from standing on Earth. They're not orbiting anything.
Well,
They're
we're
just
talking
in their
about
place.
acceleration.
Well, you're not following it then. If you're talking about orbits, you're not following the
Well,
discussion.
no, you were talking about how
Discussion
the
is we've got a
You
cell.
just said orbits.
No, you're talking about how
He
the
did.
fan's moving.
He said orbits.
Yeah, you're talking about how the fan is moving, and when I go to the other side of the room, it's still the same, even
Yeah.
though the smiley face is now upside down. And what I'm talking about is you're saying that the moon
It's not a
orbits
smiley
Earth. That's the
What?
model.
The
And I'm
moon orbits
oh my
Earth?
god, bro.
What are you smoking, dude? I'm not talking about the moon. I'm talking about the south celestial pole.
Right, you're talking about the stars and how they move in a different direction. I'm telling you, if you're in a room and you were talking about the fan, how it's moving the same direction with each other side of the room. But on one side of the room, the smiley face, and the other side of the room, it's like an upside down face, right? That's the moon. It's supposed to be orbiting the Earth, and yet we only see one face of it.
Okay, I don't know. I don't fully understand what you're talking about. The moon.
He's
What I'm
pointing
talking
out the
about.
indiscrepancy. He's pointing out the discrepancy and inconsistency on your part concerning this model.
So I'm not talking about a thing that's changing in orientation, right? The south celestial pole keeps revolving, every 24 hours. It's back to where it started. So this isn't at all about which way up the smiley face is. It is that we have a totally different set of stars, far more stars, and they rotate in the opposite direction. They rotate clockwise while yours are counterclockwise, if I remember.
So do we actually see a star above the supposed south celestial pole that doesn't move or barely moves while other stars orbit around it?
If you did, what would that mean? I do want
I'm
to
asking
understand
you
the
about your
relevance of the
appeal and your
question.
argument.
Sure, I want to understand why though. Is this to relate it to the north or?
You're asking me for a reason for your appeal and your argument?
No, I'm asking a reason for your question. I don't get the question. Explain the validity of the question.
So again, do we empirically detect a star not moving above the supposed south celestial pole while other stars make a circular orbit around it?
Is there one directly on the dead center of the south celestial pole? It's a point
However
cloud.
accurate or inaccurate you want to say.
Oh, sure, yeah. If you're happy to take inaccuracy, yes. We've got one as close
Okay,
to
please
our
show us.
We've got one as close to our south celestial pole as you have to your north pole. We've got
Okay,
one.
please show us.
Sure, it's called Sigma Octantis.
No, not speak words. Show us.
Google it, Sigma Octantis. Pull up Stellarium.
Why don't you just show us? Don't you want us to know the truth?
I think you're resistant to the truth. I don't think showing you is going to do anything. But if you want to,
Whether
fly
you
dirt
think
in
I'll
the
accept the argument or
blackness of.
not, you show your position to be true. So if what you know to be
Wouldn't it
true
be a
really is
fly dirt?
known to be true, then show us.
There you go. SCP is marked there as pretty obviously as the South Celestial Pole. I don't get why there needs to be a star in the middle. Like I can have a dinner plate that doesn't have any marking in the middle, and I can still use a variety of methods to determine
Where's
that it
the
has a
image?
middle in the chat. That it has a middle. I can use methods to calculate where that middle is. That's why I'm asking, what's the relevance of whether there's a star dead center or close enough to it, as you said? Are you able to answer that? Or you got your skates on?
Photograph?
What do you mean? Why? No, I don't have a photograph of it. Google a photograph of it.
Do what?
I'm not jumping
That's what I
theories
asked you
for you.
for in the first place.
I don't care what you're asking me for. I gave you what
So
I
you
gave you.
don't
And I'm
care
not.
to actually engage what I'm saying to you?
No, old mate asked me why I
You're a
think
bigot
something. I'm
then,
telling
right?
you why I think something. I think you're. I
So then
mean,
you're a bigot then, right? Because that's by definition you're refusing to critically consider and engage what the other person is saying to you in the debate. So you're a bigot, right?
it's not a debate. It's not a debate. I have a reason for thinking that
So
the
we're
Earth
not
is
giving
flat.
counterpoints or scrutinizing questions to one another, which is what happens in a
Sure,
debate.
yeah, I'm trying to scrutinize your question, but you're not answering it. I've provided a picture indicating where sigma
Of
octantis
course, I'm
is.
not answering
But
my
you're not
question. You're
explaining.
supposed to be answering my question.
Right, but you're not answering mine, so I don't feel you're engaging
What
at
is your
all. Do you
question?
want to? The same question I've asked 4 times now.
Which is?
What's the relevance of whether there's a star close to it? What's the relevance of seeing a photo of sigma
I'm just
octantis?
asking
Why
you
get
about
it?
your position. I mean, you're
So you don't have
sitting
an
here
answer.
saying
Okay,
to
that's
us
why I
that
don't have a
there's
photo.
this phenomenon in the sky that's happening similar to what's happening above the so-called North Pole. That's what you're saying to us. I'm asking you about what you're saying to us.
Right, and I'm asking you, what's the relevance of whether you see a photo of me
You said
seeing that?
there's a celestial pole, so wouldn't there be a celestial star above that pole, right?
No? Why? Show your reasoning for that. Why would there be a star
Okay,
so
wow,
why would that be the case?
like how do you know that this is a celestial pole then?
Well, that's why I gave the analogy about the dinner plate. If I see that everything's rotating a central point, that point doesn't need to be marked out for me in neon lines. I can still calculate where that
Okay, it may
point
not be
is. The
marked
point
out on the
still
surface of the Earth,
exists.
so then where is it marked out at all?
That's what I'm saying. It's not marked out in neon lights, but I can still
Okay, so how
calculate
do you
where it
know
is.
it's the south celestial pole?
I keep saying the same answer, man. You're like not listening very good.
You do realize that
The
you're
other guy was
using
better to
an
talk to. I
analogy
got to
with
be
a
honest.
plate, right?
Right, I can
Which is
calculate
the
where it
flat
is.
Earth position. Your analogy is literally
That's
antithetical to
pathetic.
what you're trying to argue in defense of.
I'm just saying things have centers. Okay, the center of a beach
But your
ball. I can
analogy
determine.
failed,
I can determine. I
right?
can determine
Your
where the center of
analogy
a
is
beach ball is.
antithetical to the thing you're trying to prove.
No, it's not. You're just not following it. That's my issue. My issue is your
No, it
comprehension,
is.
not
Like
my
you're
argument.
appealing to a flat surface and things orbiting above it rather than a
Sure.
ball and things orbiting above it.
Okay, sure. So we've got a spinning. We've got a Harlem Globetrotter, right? And he's spinning a basketball on a point on his finger, right? Now, assuming that the basketball is always spinning on a single point, not doing little processions it often does, would you say, whether there's a special point marked on it or not, that there is going to be a point at either end, there's going to be a single axis that draws a line through the center of that ball, going from, you could call it the North Pole, to down what you could call the South Pole, which would probably be pretty darn close to where his finger is, depending on how much wobbling the ball is doing. And then above and below that, if you drew that line out, there's going to be a point on the ceiling and a point on the floor that aligns with. Now, there may be a light
Is the
there may be a
Earth
big neon
standing
sign,
still
there
in
may be,
space?
let me finish my analogy if that's okay. It seemed you were struggling with the last one, so I want to make this one as complete as possible. There could be a neon sign on the roof that says, center of ball spinning here, but I don't see why there would be, because the ball doesn't have any relevance to the rest of the gymnasium.
Okay, great. All right.
But is there a
So is the
point
Earth sitting
around?
still in space?
No, I don't think it is. No.
Okay, so then we wouldn't see the pattern of motion that we would.
Are you changing the topic? We can talk
No,
about
it's
that
not
too.
changing the
I
topic.
just
It's
want
directly
to
relevant to
establish
your
if you're
appeal to
running
the
away from
stars.
the existence of the South Celestial
It's
Pole.
directly
So,
relevant to your appeal to the stars.
well, we just need to clarify if you're comfortable now that the South Celestial Pole exists, and then we
Right,
can
I got
discuss
your
motion of the
analogy,
stars
so
around it.
that's why I moved on.
Right. So not running away, but just moving on.
Right, because we have to progress forward in the dialogue, right?
Sure. Yeah. So what do you think? Do you
Right,
think
so
the
next
South Celestial
question
Pole
then. You made
exists?
your analogy, so I'm scrutinizing you further.
Sure. Go for it. Scrutinize away.
Okay, so is
Get
the
your
Earth
monocle
standing
out.
still in space or no?
No.
Right, the Earth in your paradigm, right, is moving around. It's a ball flying around in a cosmic vacuum, not just sitting still in one
Well, that's
space,
correct.
but spinning around, wobbling, and moving at exorbitant speeds greater than Mach 20 through the cosmic vacuum.
Mach 20. I mean, all of these things are relative. Speed's relative, right? Wouldn't you
whatever
agree?
that's
Or is
supposed to
speed
mean, right? It's
absolute?
moving faster than Mach 20. Okay,
Well,
so
Mach 20 only means something if it's relative to atmosphere, right? There's no speed of
whatever
sound
that
if there's
means,
not.
right? It's moving at the
Speed
speed
of
that it's
sound is an
supposedly
absolute.
moving at. What does your
Sure, yeah, it's
retard have to do
moving.
with what I just said?
What I'm pointing out is that speed is irrelevant unless it's moving in relation
He
to something.
What?
Right, because you've got the Earth rotating on its axis, which is like if you compared it to an imaginary point at its core or at its poles, where it's moving 1,000 kilometers an hour, the miles an hour, whatever, at the equator, roughly. Then it's moving around a hot ball, right, which we call the sun, which if you compare it to an imaginary point there, it's moving at a speed. But
How does
the
this counter
speed,
what I just said? Because obviously you're trying to
it
counter
doesn't.
something, but I don't hear a
It's not
contradiction.
countering. It's not countering.
So then why are you interrupting this?
I thought we were having a conversation. I was mistaken, obviously.
Yeah, that is a conversation. You don't interrupt the other person
Okay,
like
let's see.
that.
Cool. All right. So do you think there is a South Celestial Pole or not?
No, you have yet to make this coherent, right? Especially in your paradigm. That's why I'm asking you. And you already conceded that the Earth is not just sitting still as though like a ball hanging on a string on the roof and just sitting there still, not moving in any other direction in free space. It's moving in a given vector in free space faster than Mach 20 and spinning around, right? Which does geometrically imply that we would see wildly different star patterns in a relatively much smaller time, but we don't see that. We see the same patterns for thousands of years.
Oh, so a couple of issues about that. No, I don't think we would see it different to how we're seeing it.
Why not?
I think it looks.
How does that not follow in your
I
head?
thought you weren't. You just seemed like you were just having went on a little thing about interrupting.
I didn't
It's a
interrupt with something
one-sided interrupting.
irrelevant or confusing.
Well, you kind of just interrupted to bark words, not even very good ones.
Right, because you know there's no plausibility to this. Like you know what I just said follows. So why not?
I get how you say it, but I mean, that's what I was answering, and then it seemed like you sort of barked, "Why not?" while I was explaining why not.
Yeah,
So,
go ahead. Why not?
okay, sure. How long do I have?
However long you need. Don't take forever.
Okay, so we're rotating once in 24 hours. We're orbiting the sun once every 365 days, and then the sun is orbiting a galactic center every 180 million years or so. So essentially, if you had a clock face, you just need to add those together. So you've got a second hand that is whizzing around at an extraordinary speed. So for that, we do see the stars moving around. They describe little circles in the sky exactly as you would expect. Then from either side of our orbit to another, you're only going to get a small amount of difference because the other stars are very, very, very far away. And you can just do all of this by just drawing triangles and going, the further away, if I drew not equilateral triangle, isosceles triangle, with the base is the distance from one side of the orbit to the other, and then the height is the distance to the star, you can very quickly work out that if that distance to the star is sufficient enough, then it only does a tiniest little wobble, aberration, I think they sometimes call it, from one side of your orbit to the other. Then the other one you're talking about is like, yeah, we're moving around the galactic center at an extraordinary speed, but in 180 million years, like, yes, in 180 million years, our entire night sky will be totally different. Completely 180 degrees. It'll all be fucked up. The constellations won't make any sense. I don't think many of us are going to be
That's
around
supposed to
then.
be plausible to you. That's a
Sure. I mean, you can
doctrine
do
that is
You
plausible.
can do the maths. Like, I'm kind
I'm
of
asking
playing
you a
curveball. The
question.
maths
I'm asking
exists.
you a question.
I answered it. Yes, it seems
No, that's not.
plausible.
I didn't ask you. Can you do the maths? That's not what I asked you.
You asked me if it seems plausible, and the answer was yes.
Really? Why? Like you're not gonna give yourself
Because you can do
pause
the
at
maths.
all and ask how the fuck did they measure all that?
I mean, yeah, that I do ask that. That's a good question. I like that question.
Like, how does it seem like remotely plausible to you? There are things on the surface of the earth within our own city that we cannot measure, right? Just by eyeballing or even with using a laser, like the degree of accuracy becomes quickly diminished just over several miles. You think they can measure things by a unit of measure where they have to result to time in principle, not distance? Like you're
I
not even gonna
don't
give yourself
understand
pause?
that. Sure, it gives me pause. Yeah,
This
I
is
think
where I
it's
get
worth
annoyed with people
questioning.
like you, because you think you know so much, and what you just told me, right? It's ridiculous for us to talk about. It's ridiculous for the Christian to talk about resurrection from the dead, but it's okay for you to talk about measuring objects that are so unfathomably far out of our field of view, even with our most powerful telescopic devices. You think that people have measured things that far away.
Sure, yeah. Like I don't,
You don't
like
see the
which bit?
hypocrisy in that? Because I do.
I'm not even seeing the equivalence in that, if I'm honest.
Of course you don't. Because you
What
don't want
what's the
to
equivalence of
acknowledge
somebody
that your
raising
position
from
is
the
just
dead?
as implausible as the ones you ridicule. Of course
Well,
not. That's just how the cookie crumbles with human nature. But I see it.
well, you could help me by explaining the relevance between the two.
I've
In
already
what
explained
way
the
is it?
relevance. If you don't want to see it, it doesn't matter how much explanation I give. So
Well, you could
how
just
did they measure,
answer.
right? How did they measure the supposed distances to the stars in order to supposedly do the math and make this mathematical inference that, well, you would see what you see now? Could you break that down since you know so much?
How did they make the mathematical inferences about what you would see now?
Yeah, how do they know what they claim to know? Because you're sitting here talking
Oh,
about
some of it
the
I'm
math
sure
that
is
they did. So they
guesstimates.
did measurements and they did all this calculation with distances and motion and blah blah blah. So can you break that down?
I can try. Like I think the simple ones are dead easy. That we probably don't need a whole lot of help with, which is like the Earth rotates. Like, well, all the simpler ones are this. Trying to think of the simplest way to do it. And there's quite a few really. One of them is, do you know? Are you aware of Kepler's law? It's not a pop quiz. You don't have to. I just don't want to tell it to you again if you already know it. I'm not going to
What
jump
is
onto
that?
it for not knowing. So it's just the orbital, the rate at which things will orbit a body. So if things are all orbiting a body, basically you just go, what's the distance to the sun? What's the orbital period? So 1 AU is
Why is that called a
365
law?
days. I'm getting to it. 1 AU equals 365 days. That gives you an orbital period, and what that creates is a law that they've tested, and you can find when you look out. And this is a kind of testable thing where some people might call it a post-diction, but I think it's pretty good prediction, which is when you find a body orbiting, it will always match that ratio. So things moving closer, like things lower to something else, like the moons of Earth or moon of Earth, sorry, or the moons of Jupiter, will move at a ratio that matches Kepler's law. Right? So you can come up with that just by the Earth, and then you can go, does this match other planets? And then by matching it to other planets, you can go, right, well, now I know, now I've got a pretty good idea that these things all match up. So therefore, I can just make a guess at how long it takes us to orbit galactic center. Other ways you can do it is like just record stellar aberration 6 months apart. Just go, where are these stars in relationship to one another now? Wait 6 months, do the same thing again, and then go, oh, look, yeah, they move slightly. This parallax kind of just happens a little bit.
I missed something because my connection got disrupted. What was the last point you said?
I was just explaining Kepler's law and saying that can get you a lot of the way there. Like it's a good way to do, you can use it to make predictions and test those predictions, and it tells you the orbital speed that something's probably going to have.
Okay, so what is actually being done? Right, because what I imagine yet and still is that it's still humans standing their feet on the earth, pointing their eyes and or their telescopes up at the stars, and then what?
And then you live on a globe.
Well, yeah. Then you make predictions and test those predictions, and if you're the person best at making
Predictions
predictions
such
that
as
are
what?
accurate, such as the orbital period of something, orbital period of a body
Orbital
you haven't
period of
seen yet.
something.
Yeah.
So when we look up at the stars, do we see humongous balls of solid liquid or gas orbiting other humongous balls of solid liquid or gas?
I think that's what we are looking at, but I'm not going to pretend to you that we look up and we immediately go, "That's what that is." But
I mean, do we see it or not?
It's not the biggest. It's not the biggest jump, though, is it? Like, we've got a big, bright thing right in front of us. To me, if in my head I go, oh, if that was really, 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 really far away, it would be a tiny little twinkling thing. So all those other twinkling things might be the same thing. That's not a super huge jump of logic, is it?
Assuming some things about it,
Yeah,
right? Assuming that
it's only an
it's
inferential argument. It's not an argument about what is. It's just an inferential argument.
sure a priori, okay, an a priori concept, not something you've empirically detected. Okay, so as it concerns observing the stars, do we observe humongous balls of solid liquid and gas flying around other balls, humongous balls of solid liquid or gas?
Yeah, I think we do. And like, you look up, you
Please
see
show me.
them in Jupiter. That's what it looks like Jupiter's doing.
I'm sorry?
If it's not, if it's not, the sky's putting on a very good show of pretending to be balls orbiting balls.
It's a very simple question. Could you please show me some photographs or photographic footage of these humongous balls of solid liquid or gas?
Yeah, okay, I'll do that if we then can go from that to talking about your epistemology. I'm happy to do
Whether
that.
I'm convinced or not, you're supposed to be proving your position. Why do you
No,
people
I'm not
keep
trying to
doing
convince you.
this?
I'm not trying to convince you. I'm just trying to ask if
Okay,
we
so
can
what
go
is
from
that?
that to talking about your epistemology.
What does my epistemology have to do with you empirically verifying your paradigm?
I don't think I empirically verify things. Like I said, it's the best about given the available evidence. That doesn't mean I can.
You don't empirically
Certainly not
verify
for somebody
things?
else. No.
Okay, so then you don't know your empirical knowledge claims to be true, then, do you?
Never did. Never claimed. Never claimed I could.
So you forfeit the debate.
Well, I mean, if you want to, sure. I just wanted to get to asking you about
If I want to know, you do. You just said you don't know what you claim to know. Or that you never even claim to know
I didn't
it.
say that.
You're just airing your opinion.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm just airing my opinion. Well done.
So why are you in here? Why are you talking? You
Because
just
old mate
conceded
asked
that
me
you never
whether
even claimed to know what you're talking about, so you don't know what you're talking about.
Well, you don't really let me finish, though, so it's no wonder you don't know what I'm talking about.
Okay, go ahead and finish.
Well, I just wanted to ask if we could talk about your epistemology.
He's interested in how someone
Wait. You just said you wanted to finish, then you immediately talked about flying to your question about my epistemology.
Yeah, that's because as Chris
That's what you wanted to finish? You wanted to finish your digression to my epistemology as I'm scrutinizing your position?
Sure.
Yeah, Gregor,
like
you're
scrutinizing
going
it
down
up.
the dead end here, okay? Because like you're trying to figure out what he's thinking when he told you already that he's curious about flat earthers or other people too who have a wrong position but hold steadfast in that wrong position anyway, despite all the evidence.
Exactly. Yeah, that's an excellent steel man of my position.
Okay, so you wax poetic about all these supposed facts about the celestial bodies, and then all of a sudden you tell me that you never even claimed to know what you were talking about, and therefore, right, don't know what you're talking about.
We've had this problem before.
Very well then, if that's what you want to say.
I'm happy to explain it to you if you think you can comprehend it. And that is, I hold things lightly.
For real?
So, yeah, we've had this discussion before. You had a conniption. You ended up getting muted. It was bad. But I'm still happy to explain it again.
I had a conniption, did I? Okay.
Yeah. I hold ideas as lightly as I possibly can. So I don't claim.
Okay, so you don't
to
know
things.
anything.
Exactly. I don't claim to know things. I claim
But
to
it's still
think.
contradictory also because you know that you don't know, right? Or if you don't,
No,
then
I don't know that I don't
then
know.
of course that doesn't stand true either.
No, this is exactly the same conversation we had last time. I'm astounded that you're just going straight
Yeah,
at
it's
it
a
again.
self-contradictory, absolute
In what way is it?
skepticism.
In what way is it self-contradictory?
Right, because you refuse to acknowledge that you predicate, right? Which is a knowledge
Predicate?
claim. You're stating what is the case. You tell me that you do
I-
not know anything, right?
No, I
That
didn't.
stands to reason, right?
No, I
Right.
didn't.
Do you know that to be true?
I'm pretty sure I didn't say that. If you've got evidence, I did say that.
And
then
notice
bring it up.
also,
I could have
you didn't say
misspoken.
that.
It's not my worldview. It sounded like you trying to make that
Okay, what is your worldview?
just a thing I said. I don't.
What did you say?
I try to hold the truth very lightly. I don't try. I try to avoid to claim that I know things, but I'm happy to
Try
tell
to
people what I
hold the
think
truth very
about.
lightly.
Yeah, just sort of go, well, it's my truth, but might not know everything. There might be information I haven't heard yet. There might be stuff that I don't know that changes the things that I do know.
Okay.
I
Do
could
you
be
know
deluded. I
things?
could be suffering from bias.
Do you have knowledge about anything at all?
Whether things are true, unsure. Whether they're justified, I think is the question here. And so then I try not to believe them. So no, I don't think I know things. I think things.
So you don't
That's
know
what I'm
anything,
saying.
like I just said earlier.
Well, no, I'm not claiming a positive knowledge of not knowing things because that would be self-contradictory. That's the corner you're trying to put me in.
Right.
That I'm quite
Do you know
adequately
things?
telling you.
Let's try this again. Do
Do I
you know
know
anything at all?
No, I don't think so. I think things.
Okay, so you do not
Same
know
answer.
things.
I don't think so. Is my mic working, Crit?
Yeah, you're
Thank you.
coming in
I
loud and
think
Yeah,
clear.
you just refuse to acknowledge the implications. So we have to be bothered with people like you on the face of the earth.
Gregory, dude, you gotta turn
You
it
don't
down,
know.
man. You're getting. I'm seriously like, I love you like a
struggle.
brother, but I mean, like, how are you not getting what he's putting down here?
We had the
I
same thing
do
last
get it,
time,
but
but
he just refuses
he
to
ended up
acknowledge the implications.
having
I'm not the one missing it. If I ask
he ended up
him, does he
having
know
absolute
things,
shit.
and he says no, then that stands to reason that he's telling me that he doesn't know anything.
I said I don't think so. I don't think.
Yeah, so if you know somebody says, "Hey, I don't know for sure. I don't know what I don't know," would you then A, start asking them a bunch of questions about stuff they don't know, or B, just accept that they don't know something and just leave it at that?
Do you know where you
And
live,
listen to
bro?
my
Do you know where
reason.
you live?
You think I'm wrong. Listen to the reason. I'm pressing him about his position as to whether it is known to be true or not. This is worthy. Why?
Yeah, he
Because
says he
he's sitting
doesn't
here
know.
predicating to us. So when he predicates, that necessarily presupposes that he has knowledge. But if he predicates and forfeits that he has knowledge, then he's contradicting himself. And that is a refutation.
Do you know where you live, bro?
I don't know where I live at the moment. No.
He doesn't know where he lives, bro.
I don't have a house. I've been traveling by motorbike around the world for 18 months, and I'm bunked currently in a place that I'm at for 2 weeks. I wouldn't call that where I'm living. None of my post goes to a specific place.
But you know where you're at physically, bro. Come on, this is ridiculous.
He's just
Let
that's all this guy
him
ever
be
does.
in the
This is what
oblivion
he
of
does.
ignorance.
This is what he does when he comes into the live stream on
It's a
the other
pretty
server.
It's
Yeah,
just pretty
you have
standard
to accept.
epistemology.
You have to
I think
accept it or reject it, Gregory. There's no way of
Yeah.
getting around it to say like it's logically contradictory. What would be logically contradictory is you knowing this is his position and then go on to ask him a bunch of questions anyway.
You still don't understand.
That's
You still don't
actually a
understand
really
what I'm
good point,
doing.
Crit. That's a really good point.
You don't understand what I'm doing. Crit, listen to me.
It's logically contradictory.
Actually,
It
is trying to
is. That's
drown
a
my
very
voice
good
out because
point.
he wants this to stick, but it's not. Listen to me. I understand that he doesn't know anything. I was pressing him to be consistent with his answers to my questions. I wasn't trying to get him to concede that he doesn't know anything and then ask him further about what he knows. That's not what I attempted to do.
No, what you're intending to do is have me say that
I wasn't talking to you.
that
I
I
was
don't
talking to
know
Crit.
things. We've had this discussion before. You ended
I
up
wasn't
having a
talking to
tank and you got
you. I was
banned
talking to
from
Crit.
Tokafon's server for this stuff. Let's move on, man. It's dull. Nobody's interested in
Yeah,
this.
you don't want me to continue to expose your position as being utterly absurd, but regardless, not
Oh,
stumble and stomp on what I just said to Crit. Crit, you understand that's not what I was doing. I wasn't pressing him to concede that he doesn't know anything and then ask him about what he does know. I never attempted to do that once.
Okay, yeah, I get you.
Have you ever heard of logical fallacies?
I mean, I was
I'm
thinking
well aware
more.
of logical fallacies. Yeah.
I was thinking kind of like in the
There's a
framework where
lot of
people will ask Matthew
there's a lot
Learns.
of them, bro.
You know, when Matthew Learns used to come around, and they'd be like, "I got a question for you, Matthew," and they'd be like, get all upset when at the end of his logical answer, he says, "Yep, the Earth is a globe." I go, "How can you get upset? You know he thinks the Earth is a globe. You ask him a bunch of questions." It was like who was it? Not the 10th man, but one of those guys, one of the Nathan Oakley guys. I can't remember which one. Like went through a whole series of questions and answers. And at the end, they said, "So, do you think the Earth is flat?" He's like, "No, I think the Earth is a globe." I'm like, "Dude, you're okay. You know,
Yeah.
going into it, you know 100% that Matthew Learns thinks
I
the
can
Earth
hear
is a
you
globe."
tapping the table.
Oh yeah. Like body language there. Like there's no doubt in your mind that Matthew knows or thinks the Earth is a globe. So asking him a bunch of questions about that would only get you a better understanding of why he thinks that.
Yeah, like
Even if you find a
answer,
contradiction.
To answer the other person's point, like, yeah, the answer I often use is the question of like, is that your car? I have a very nice Hilux, jacked it up on suspension, went and got custom wheels, got on a bull bar that I got a scratch on it, right? And so if somebody pointed at that car that had all of those attributes in day-to-day life, if I'm not, you know, in a discussion about epistemology, and somebody pointed out and said, "Is that your car?" I'd go, "Yeah, that's my Luxie," right? But in a discussion about epistemology, what we're contending with is it's a etiological. What is it? Somebody told me the term over the other day. But when you're talking about what is possible and balancing that with what is probable, in all probability, the likelihood that I'm looking at a car that has the correct number plate, the scratch in the right spot, the same custom wheels and lift, and it isn't my car, is vanishingly low to the point of being not worth talking about, right? Just irrelevant. But does that mean it definitely 100% when I'm looking at that car, it is my car? In my worldview, no. It is entirely possible that, like, you know, I'm sure it's happened in the history of the Earth that, for example, secret agents have come out and like swapped a car so that they can, you know, make a guy drive around in the wrong car and get blown up by a car bomb or something. Is that probably happening to me? No. The number of zeros I would need to put before the 0.1 is ridiculous to say that's likely to happen. So yeah, in almost all circumstances, there are things that for all intents and purposes I know. Do I know them to a point where I could never be wrong? No, I don't think anything falls into that category. Like, I guess you could say, is there a mind that is, like the way people go with it is there a mind that is me that is thinking this question? Do I exist? Essentially, do I think, therefore I am?
Fucking hell.
Probably.
Well, you had
Yeah,
it right the
it's
first
a
time when
discussion
you
about
rhetorically
philosophy.
asked. When you rhetorically asked, "Is this worth talking about?" The answer is no.
Exactly. It's just it ends
Yeah.
up being an
So
incredibly dull conversation. It's like determinism or
yeah,
free
this is what
will. It's just
happens to you, globies. Your brains
pointless.
break after encountering flat Earth, and this is what you
No,
start
I've
talking
always
like.
held this epistemology. I mean, I think other epistemologies, like, to be certain, to me is maladaptive. So it's not just that it's a broken.
He's a
99.99999%er.
This guy.
Yeah.
He doesn't know anything.
This question must be asked. Eggshells, do you believe knowledge is possible?
Yeah, I think that people can
Why?
believe things because I think people can believe things for good reasons that happen to align with reality. Generally accepted definition in philosophy.
Green exists, bro?
Well, good reasons
Do you
by what
know that the
standard? By
color
what
green
metric?
exists, or is it
Like For the reasons I gave about my car. Could you call that justified true belief? Yeah. And most of the time it would be. Does that mean that I know that it's correct? No. Just means that in
Well,
all
again,
probability
by what metric? By what standard?
By the standard I keep describing. I don't know how you keep missing this now.
You didn't describe a standard. You said you have a
did.
justified true belief.
But I described the standard at length like 20 seconds ago because it matches characteristics that I know to be my car.
Okay, but how did you make the
Fucking hell,
comparison
man.
so as to detect that they match, quote unquote?
Have you ever
By
tried
what rule
speaking
of
in ordinary
inference?
English? Just like using normal words?
Just speaking words?
Normal ones, you know, like
Just speaking
like you'd
normal
use if
words, that's
you.
the metric? The sheer act of speaking normal words?
No, I'm
Why do we
inviting
always
you
have to
to
put up with
speak more
this bullshit
comprehensively.
from you guys? Why do we always have to put up with this rhetoric bullshit with you guys? It's absolutely absurd. You're going
Cyclone,
on
this
a
is the
round the
reason.
world trip. You're going on a
Cyclone,
round the
this is the
world
reason.
trip for 18 months to spend your time on Discord saying you don't know if you're on Discord. You're absurd. You need to get outside and do
Never
something.
mind.
Yeah,
No,
these
not
guys,
you, Gregory.
guys are
This guy.
they
I generally don't have this discussion
they
unless
operate
Gregory's here.
writing, dude. Like they operate in this form the way they think because that's the only way that the globe Earth exists. You have to think like that in order for it to exist.
Exactly.
In Elia's level, it will not exist. It only exists in men's minds. That's it. It only exists in Riding Eggshell's mind. So therefore, it's true. I think, therefore, it's true. I believe the Earth is a globe. Therefore, it's true. Like that's how his worldview is. There's no empirical evidence. Gregory already took. He didn't have anything to solidify that. So we're stuck with this guy and the rest of his to come in here and say because that's the only defense they got. That's it.
Now, this is the reason for my question.
Defense
So
I've
that this
got.
point is not
If I
lost
can
on us.
respond.
This is the
No,
reason
we're
for my
not
question.
interested. We're
If
not
I can
interested.
respond to
Someone
that.
speak. Someone speak who can understand reality and isn't afraid of it.
Sure. So let's
Let's
go
move
back
on
to
to
the
someone in reality.
simple point I made before. The Earth
So he's
appears to
determined to
me
say
to have a
this.
south celestial pole. Right? I haven't heard any good answers as to why it
The
doesn't
good
exist.
answer
Usually it's
wouldn't
just
accept because you are
prevaricating,
fucking
asking if there's a
sophist.
specific star
You're a
there.
fucking sophist, dude, and you only believe shit that happens in your head. You don't ever test shit to be true. So if something that's unattainable, like the stars, you can point to that shit because nobody can figure out what stars are because nobody's ever fucking been there. So you're gonna do something like that and say, I believe it's this. What do you guys believe? Well, it's not a built on belief. We either know or we don't know. And in this case, nobody knows to point at a star and say, well, we know the mechanics of stars and so on and so forth. So you are using that as a crutch to bolster yourself in this conversation to make it sound like you're intelligible, but you're fucking not because you just stated you're a fucking psychopath. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Are you living
Jesus,
somewhere
man,
where
this is going a bit over
you
the
live?
top.
No, I don't give a fuck. We asked you, where do you live? Oh, I don't
Didn't
fucking know.
suggest you
I
gave a
don't know
fuck.
where
I
I
was just
live. I
suggesting it's a
move
bit
from
over
one
the
place to
top.
the next. You're a fucking moron, dude. We don't want to talk to morons. We want to talk to people that say, I know the earth is a globe. It can be verified, the geometric horizon, all that shit. So if you don't got that, then fuck off or put yourself on mute. Nobody wants to hear your bullshit, bro.
I'm sorry, I
Now,
didn't mean
this
to
is the
make your
reason
butt
for my
hurt. And then
questions
we can
earlier
get
to
back
him.
to
He
the
refuses
discussion
to let
about
me
the
say
south
this,
celestial
but
pole.
we already discussed with him, right? He just refuses to let me say this, right? Because this is edifying, actually, rather than just waxing poetic about our opinions in a worldview where knowledge is not possible. I asked him the question that I did because if he doesn't have a worldview where he has the necessary preconditions for knowledge about anything whatsoever, then of course he can't know anything, and of course he can't know any critique against any other alternative position to be true, and he cannot demonstrate it to be true. I asked him earlier, why do you believe knowledge is possible, aka what are the preconditions of intelligibility? And he gave me, well, I just gave you a 20-second answer. Well, what was that? Well, just ordinary language, ordinary words. Okay, so just the sheer instance of hearing people speak words that informed you that the car had this and that and the third concrete properties. You didn't have logic. You didn't have objective entities external to your perception. You didn't have uniformity of nature. Like he didn't even get into any of that. Right? But he's sitting here waxing poetic to us about epistemology and philosophy and worldview when he didn't even mention the very commonly known necessary preconditions for knowledge among those who think themselves that they know philosophical knowledge. So why should we be listening to a people who, upon scrutiny of their worldview, after they want to tell us about cosmological facts, upon scrutiny of their worldview, they don't have the preconditions of knowledge whatsoever, and for all they know, they could be a jar and a brain in a vat. It's ridiculous.
Because of logical fallacies, bro. Back to the
It's
curve.
ridiculous and despicable because there are persons on the face of this earth that are in misery and agony and they want hope. And these people walk around like they know so much, the fundamentalist scientists, and they, upon scrutiny of their worldview, don't know a goddamn thing. But we're
Yeah,
supposed to take their worldview for granted.
Yeah, they're bankrupt, bro. But that all they offer is no hope. So they're gonna come around thinking that they are gods of fucking debate, but they don't know shit. When you get right down to it, they're gonna be like, "Well, shit, I already told you my answer. I think of things lightly. What the fuck is that answer, dude? Put yourself on fucking mute, writing. Nobody wants to talk to you anymore. I think of things lightly. You're a fucking idiot, dude.
I mean, this is a point that really needs to be taken to heart because when they come into the voice channel and they predicate, right? When you say this is the case, that presupposes that knowledge is possible, that presupposes all the necessary preconditions for knowledge. But of course, if you don't affirm all the necessary preconditions in your worldview, then your predication stands upon a basic foundation that is unsustainable. So your predication stands on sand rather than the solid rock. That's why Jesus said the parable that he did in the Gospels. There's a point to that. Either you stand on a worldview that is sand, or you stand on a worldview that is solid rock. And if you stand on a worldview that is sand, then of course, no predication can stand. So you don't know anything. Why should I listen to people tell me about the cosmos from a worldview where knowledge is not possible?
Why didn't Jesus, when he came, why didn't he say, "Hey, bro, I know you guys have been believing in a flat Earth all this time, but the Earth's a globe, bro, because I'm like connected to God, so
That's
it's
a
a
great
globe,
question.
bro."
Well, because he's not a liar and he can't lie.
Exactly. He wasn't like, "Yeah, bro, hey, bro, I forgot to tell you, bro, hey, I came to give you salvation, but bro, you're tilting and wobbling."
Yeah, let me see
and
somebody else in here, guys. So if anybody has a question to answer, if they have any evidence for the Earth being a globe, please chime in. We want to hear what you guys have for evidence. If there's anybody in here who thinks or knows, I should say, that the Earth is a globe, please open your mics. We'd like to hear from you. But once again, if you don't know that what you know is even true, then keep your mic silent, because we're going to do the same thing we did to you, like we did to Riding on Eggshells. Because there's no way we're going to be listening to somebody like that. So if you know the Earth's a globe, open up your mics, guys. We will talk to you.
And concerning the South Celestial Pole, I mean, again, this supposed appeal to the South Celestial Pole, I mean, please show it to me first. I mean, I've yet to see it. I haven't seen everything. I've seen an infinitesimal fraction out of everything that could be seen. So please show it to me.
I bet you guys think you're real fucking intelligent. You guys are scum.
Well, then jump in the fucking.
I want to engage him. Please let
Jump
me
in the
engage him.
yeah, hang on a second. Jump in the argument with some substance, you dumb fuck. Jump in the argument with some substance, not just a retort like that. Nobody wants to listen to your shit. Fucking say something and stand up for the argument, or fuck off. Dumb fuck.
I mean, we did not come into this server like that. We didn't come into the server just blitzkrieging everyone who disagrees with us with all the derisive terms and pejoratives that we can muster our tongue to say. Why do we get all this vitriol in response to
I
us
won't
making an
say.
argument in defense of what we affirm? I don't understand that.
Listen, I'm not gonna say the Earth.
You better
is
talk
a
about the
globe.
argument, asshole,
Would
or
you
you're gonna be
shut the
fucking muted.
fuck up while I'm speaking?
Talk about the argument, asshole, or you're gonna be muted.
I'm not saying the
Talk
world
about
is
the fucking argument, asshole, or you're gonna be muted.
Are you retarded?
That's your choice. That's your choice.
I'm choosing to do that, retard.
Well, then
My
do it.
God.
And shut
I'm
the fuck
not
up and do it.
saying that the world is a globe, but I want to ask you, have you seen the ice wall at the South and North Pole? Have you seen those?
Have I seen it in person? No.
Yeah.
I can't afford to go over there. Have I seen
So
photos? Sure.
you've seen photos? You've
Yeah,
seen
photos,
photos?
photo footage, person sailing over to that ice wall.
So what does it look like to you?
What does what look
Ice
like to me?
wall.
It looks like a humongous wall of ice.
Exactly. So why
Okay,
would
good talk.
anyone
That
so
was
if
awesome.
anyone knows about the North and South Pole, why would they say the world is a globe?
Okay, so people don't lie. People don't have ill intent. People don't deceive themselves. They do.
Not me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, not me.
You don't have ill intent at
I
all?
pray, dude, I worship fire, bro. Come on.
Okay. Anyway, so of course he's lying again. He doesn't have ill intent, but he just came into the VC berating us with pejoratives and derisive terms.
Well, I was just being honest. I hope you don't
Yep,
think you're
yes, you
doing
were being
anything
honest. Yes, you were.
intelligent.
You're right. You were honestly demonstrating your ill intent. Yeah.
Ill
What
intent.
what a
Yeah, so
fuck.
good talk.
You don't even know what the words you use mean.
Dude, shut the fuck
Okay.
up, dude.
You're actually just like
You're
not even
actually shut
intelligent.
the fuck up, bitch.
You're not intelligent at all.
You just
Okay.
you want to come in here and say shit like you know what you're talking about. You worship fire, you dumb
Like to
fuck.
hear your argument for that.
It reminds me of that disco song, like "I am the god of hellfire, and I bring you
What
fire."
type of songs are you listening to, bro?
I
Idiots on
cannot imagine living with that much hatred and vitriol in my heart. Like, that is not my response. When I first became aware of there being flat earthers, I did not respond like that. I didn't respond with just all this hatred and indignation and contempt. I'm like, why are y'all saying this? And then I listened to them.
This guy thinks he's fucking one of the airbenders. Firebending fucking fuckwit.
Worshipping the creature rather than the creator.
Amen, brother.
Hey,
So
what's
That's,
up?
that's all.
Hey,
Listen, that's all that fucker had. You guys think there's a fucking ice wall? That's it. To the fucking man. What the fuck?
I mean,
hey,
in their own paradigm, there's a goddamn ice wall.
Yeah,
There's a
I
humongous
know.
wall of ice.
They're fucked up. They don't. I don't know, man.
what's wrong with the ice wall? We get to
Look
Antarctica,
at
we see
the ice
there's
wall.
an ice
I
walls.
mean, really, what is wrong with the ice wall? They have an ice wall. They have two of them.
There's a whole lot of ice walls. You get to Antarctica. There's a wall every 100 meters.
God, dude, like these guys.
Why are you
They like
mocking me, Mayhem?
what?
I mean, why is it
Why,
more
why
plausible
are
to
you
have
mocking
two
me?
humongous plates of ice at two opposite sides of a ball than it is to have one humongous wall of ice surrounding surrounding the Earth, surrounding the terra firma?
Fuck to get on my good
Yeah,
man. The
I'm
fuck's
not
up?
too sure. I'm not too sure about having two walls of ice on each side of the Earth, right? I'm not sure about all that.
No, it's a wall. Yeah, you go
Do you have
up
a
to
photo of
the
it?
edge of the ice plate up at the North Pole or the South Pole. You're gonna encounter a humongous wall of ice
Do you have a photo of it?
in their own paradigm.
Do you have a photo of it?
Oh my god.
That's what they show us all the time in Planet Earth.
Yeah, we already know. Like
What are you
that's
talking about?
Do you have a photo of this gigantic ice wall?
they show. All right, I'm not gonna.
wait, hold on. Wait, do you
Why do
the one?
people behave
Hold
I
on.
have
like
no
this?
idea, dude. I have
Let me
no
ask.
fucking clue.
Let me ask something real quick. The guy that's asking, do you have a photo of it? Just real quick, out of curiosity, do you not know that there is an aren't a place where there's a ice wall, like a shelf of ice, like going up to a mountain cliff, but instead of dirt, it's just all ice. Do you not know that exists?
Do I know there's ice mountains in Antarctica? Yes, I know that.
Ice
Okay,
shelf. He said ice
I
shelf.
said yeah, it's an ice shelf, not an ice. I said it's like a mountain, like the
And what's an
side
ice
of a
shelf?
mountain. You don't know what an ice shelf is? Okay, well, I
No,
mean,
explain it to me.
okay.
Oh my
So
god. Dude, no, fuck that, dude.
What do you mean
No.
no?
I don't want to
Simple
play with this
We're
guy.
not gonna talk about explanations of ice shells, dude. Come on, fuck.
Yeah, I don't want to play with this guy. Hey,
No,
just real quick. Good morning, by the way, and Gregory. Good to hear
no,
your voice.
Ron.
Thank
What's
you, brother.
happening, guy?
Please you too.
For sure. I was thinking about this morning. I know I'm kind of changing the subject, but I was reading last night and speaking in regards to the perfect cube, which is going to be the new heaven of 1,400 miles long by 200 feet high. Is it going to look like a Lego on a golf ball to these Globers? Because 1,400 miles perfect cube, that's a square on a circle. So I'm just very curious what Globers that do believe the scriptures, what do they have to say about where then when they read it, do they believe that to be true, or do they still stick with the man deceitful, Glober theory? Just real quick.
Yeah, we can only entertain it for a little bit because we. If Gregory wants to answer that, just let's entertain that for a little bit, guys, because we got. Yeah, this Gregory, you know what's gonna happen if you'll get these guys coming out the woodwork, bro. Like they're ready. They're ready for that kind of thing. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I'll just that was, I guess, directed to if there's a Glober that does, because there's a few of them that are very, very strong believers in the word, and they strongly believe in the globe and say, "Oh, God made a
Yeah,
universe."
they're my favorite.
Are there
So that's
any
why I was
are there any
asking, how does the
globalists are there any globalists in here whatsoever that believe the ACP, as I call it, academic concept paradigm, that wants to love us enough to tell us the truth since we are so woefully mistaken?
Please step up to the mic.
I don't think they're going to.
Yeah, because they're fucking cowards. They
I
clam.
recommend that when you do so, you come with a worldview where you at least affirm the presupposition with comfortability that knowledge is possible.
If not, it's your ass, Mr. Postman.
I'm gonna
At
create
least
a
that's
new
my
username.
purpose for coming into this voice channel every now and again. It's not to be berated, and it's not to berate. It's not just to unleash as many pejoratives and as much vitriol as I possibly can.
I guess they're silent.
I mean, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. There is a pattern, at least in forms, in these servers. These people who think they know so much, they have all this contempt and indignation and just vitriol against people that dare contradict what they believe, their sacred cows, their controlling premises, their religion, even if they believe themselves to be atheists or agnostics, whatever the hell, these fundamentalist scientists, but they won't afford the theist of any kind that forms a different cosmic paradigm, a different worldview from them, the same right. It's the bigoted, rude Christian, but when they behave the same way, no, that's not just being rude, that's just being honest and telling it like it is. Yeah, of course.
Sounds like they're all shut down at the moment.
Yeah, because they know what time it is.
There is a pattern of behavior with these people. Like why do the number of these globalists, to whatever greater or lesser degree of sophistication, come in here with just satanic rudeness? I mean, there's nothing short of just satanic rudeness. Just come right into the voice channel, open the microphone, and just berate the people that you believe are so ridiculous for believing this or that cosmic paradigm. Why do you come like that? There's obviously an ethic that is common to these people, and it's not love, evidently. Now, of course, every ideological group has their repugnant zealots, regardless.
Does anybody know
Only
the amount
Riding
of?
on Eggshells is muted. He's the only one muted, but he's a fuckwit. Everybody else is unmuted, or rather, they're locally muted, but they can unmute for themselves if they want
Yeah,
to.
I get you. Just out of curiosity, does anybody know the curvature over 1,400 miles that would have to be there? I just want to picture it. Legos on ping pong balls. Does any of these Globers know how much curvature their model would have over 1,400 miles? I guess not. Do they even know their model? Like, I don't know. That's very interesting.
Nope. Apparently, they just climb up. If they can't be little fucking sophists, if they can't come in here with vitriol, then you just climb up because they don't know shit. Unless they do, they can prove me wrong. Open up your mic.
I mean, if you don't want our critiques and our approvals to stand as though they are true, mute them, and there's no better refutation of such critiques than demonstrating that you are a loving and critically considerate and self-scrutinizing interlocutor in debate that actually cares about truth. Go ahead and do so.
Maybe Globers come here to hear the proofs because maybe there is something tugging at them, letting them know, like, wait, things aren't making sense. But they know that they can't go other places because other places are constantly reaffirming the lies, that confirmation bias in their, and maybe that's why they come to just listen. Maybe they don't want to really
Let me
debate.
prove myself to this guy here. Riding on eggshells, you're making a lot of accusations. Do you know anything? Answer the question. Do you know anything?
What?
Do you know anything?
But I think things strongly.
Do you know anything?
I
Yes
don't
or
know.
no? Yes or no?
I don't know. I don't know if the things I think are true. That's the
Yes
requirement, right? Justified true
or
belief.
no? Do you know anything?
I don't know.
Okay. Then why would we have a
Good
conversation
talk.
with somebody
Goodbye.
that doesn't know?
Well, we
That's
could talk about the South Celestial Pole. That's where we
No,
started.
no, you don't
Does it
know.
exist? Does it mean
You don't
anything?
know anything. What do you mean?
You just said
Goodbye.
you don't know.
I think there's a South Celestial Pole.
I know. You think a lot of things, and it's too bad for you that you
Yeah.
don't have any evidence. So we don't want to
Does the
talk to
South
somebody that
Celestial
doesn't
Pole
have any
exist?
evidence.
Hey,
So
you
no,
think a whole lot of things that you don't know to be true. Goodbye.
that's the reason why I wanted to unmute him. So you guys in here be like, "Well, you muting him? Let him speak." He's a fuckwit. He doesn't know shit, and I just proved it to you right there. I asked him, "Do you know anything?" No. So
That's admitting you don't
easy
know
peasy,
anything.
lemon squeezy.
And then trying to prove things that you don't know.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
not
but
a matter of people are not paying attention. Some people are not paying attention very well. Let me specify. We are not exposing that he doesn't know anything about this particular subject. Now, the question was a basic epistemological question. Does he know anything at all whatsoever?
Nope.
No. Goodbye. That's a forfeit of the debate. Given your position, you affirm that you don't know anything at all. And you're not even confident that knowledge is possible. So you don't know that knowledge is possible. Goodbye.
That's where that ends. Yep. That's where it ends. And from this time forward, unless he recants that, he's gonna always he's marked now. There's no way you can get away from that. Anytime somebody sees writing on eggshells, we're always gonna remember that. He doesn't know anything. Why are you talking to him? He doesn't know anything.
It's a pretense and it's a facade. These skeptics, especially the most consistent skeptics, these absolute skeptics, it's a facade. They like to think that they know so much while they simultaneously affirm that no one knows anything, or at least they don't know anything.
Well,
I mean, why have both? I mean, why sit up here if you believe that you don't know anything or knowledge is not possible, and if no one knows anything, why are you sitting here waxing poetic with all your predications, talking as though making it seem as though you know what you're talking about? Goodbye.
Yeah, that type of worldview is like a virus. When he starts flapping his gums, other people are like, dude, I think he's onto something. And then they start thinking like him. That's like it's fucking, it just gets onto you. And the next thing that person starts talking, and then just one person's the next. That's the reason why the educational system has to, in the higher learning status, has to teach people that how not to think. They teach people, they that's fucking breeding ground for these types of individuals.
The
It's
average,
actually
for
a
instance,
satanic.
the average. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was just saying it's actually a satanic teaching in the
Yes.
satanic occult. They teach that in the
Fucking
satanic
right, dude.
gatherings. Yeah, they do.
In fact, so you're actually concurring with the point I was just about to mention. For instance, specifically in the law schools, right? The common worldview, very simply put, is that no one knows anything, right? So just win the case, be persuasive, right?
Yep.
There's a term for that. There's a established academic term for that. It's called sophistry, sophisms.
Yep.
In ancient Greece, the same thing. That's where we get the term from. It's the Greek term referring to these people. There was a school of thought where they said no one knows anything, so it doesn't matter really how you argue. You just have to argue effectively and get your way.
Yeah, win
And
the debate.
that's the justice system. Supposedly, these are lawyers, right? These are attorneys that are supposed to be defending, or they're supposed to be defending a client, right? The plaintiff or the defendant in a institution that is supposed to uphold justice. Justice, justification, which is integral to knowledge, right? But if you don't have knowledge, then you can't have justification, so you can't uphold justice.
Yeah, Kitten is a bit confused. This sophistry thing is all I've been hearing voice for the past 10 minutes. Why do you think, Kitten, that we're talking about it for the past 10 minutes? What do you suppose that would be the case? If we don't have a foundation for any meaningful, coherent discussion, why do you think we would be speaking of this for as long as we have? Do you think it's not important, or do you think it is important, Kitten? That's to you. You're not muted, by the way. You can speak or type if you're too afraid to get on the mic. It's up to you. Do you think it's important or not important? That is a question to you. Please go ahead and put that in the text chat if you don't want to get on the mic. Well, no, I'm saying because you're not on the mic. I'm not saying you got sophistry because you're not on the mic. You're not telling us anything. What we want to know is if you think the topic is important or not important. Go ahead. Is it important or not? I'm doing the sophistry by asking you the question if you think that talking about people being sophists is important or not. How's that the case?
This is going to get annoying really quickly.
Yeah, how am I being a sophist? Ironic. You don't know anything. So you're arguing from a standpoint of ignorance. That's basically what you're telling me. Because you don't know anything. You don't know any better. You just listen to the guy. You probably have the same mind virus that Riding on Eggshells has. You
Miggy,
think the way
you know
he
what you
thinks.
remind me of? You remind me of Marcus and Bad Boys 2 when they were raiding the pirate's house after they killed them all, and he was interrogating the last one with the blonde braids, with the blonde dreads. Do you know anything? I'm gonna be real with you. Do you know anything?
Yeah. That's a good movie, by the way. I gotta say. Persuade more by insulting. Keep persuading. Nah, you don't want to get on the mic. That's fine. But obviously, you don't know the implications of people being this way, which is fine. You're ignorant, and that's probably to your detriment too. So, we would ask the question. Well, this morning it seems to be like a something we should talk about. So if we engage, maybe we should just mention it really quickly to somebody that we engage. Let me see. We have
You know what?
AK.
We wouldn't be talking about sophistry if we didn't get replies the way we get replies from you, Kitten. That's why we're talking about it.
Yeah, correct. You mute anyone who gets on the mic. No, we mute dumbasses. That's how we mute. We don't mute people that are just getting on the mic talking. Why would we do that?
Like these replies don't demonstrate to us that our position is wrong. They only further corroborate our critique. The way you refute us, like I'm giving you the key to refute us, people. You refute our critiques, right, by demonstrating the opposite to be true. So if you want to demonstrate that you're not a sophist, that you're not an unloving, bigoted, hateful person that does not actually critically consider what other people have to say and that does not scrutinize themselves, then demonstrate the antithesis, that you do love, that you do care about truth, that you are critically considerate, that you are self-scrutinizing. Very simple.
Yeah, you're just cheering from the bleachers. We don't want to talk to somebody who's cheering from the bleachers, kidding. Get on the mic, or put your big boy pants on and use your words. Get on the mic. If you don't want to do that, that's your business. I don't know why you're talking to me. Anyway, AK, are you there?
Yeah.
Do you know anything?
That's
You
an
heard me
open
correctly.
question.
Yeah. Do you, AK, at Masto, know anything? We're gonna find out real quick. We're gonna start market. Maybe we should make a list. How about that?
Yeah, I knew you should have said that.
We need to make a list of all
Yeah,
the
I
people
guess
that
I
they.
know some things.
Oh, you know
Okay.
some things. Okay, name one thing that you know, AK. Actually, give me give me two things. I'd rather have just two things. That'd be better for me. Give me
All
two
right.
things.
1 + 1 is 2, and 1 × 1 is 1.
1 times 1. Okay. So you can know that. Now, at any time when you speak about like the topic of the shape of the earth, right? Well, in here. Can you know anything about that topic? Yes or no?
That actually depends
No, it
how
doesn't
you
depend. You
define
either know or you
know.
don't know, sir. I don't want to talk to you or engage with you if you don't know. So if you know, we will engage. If you don't know, we will not.
All right. Under the concept of how I understand the term knowing, I know.
How do you wait a minute. No. How do you understand the term knowing? Go ahead.
Well, I thought we didn't go into that.
Well, we are this morning.
Well, I just tried to say, tried to have a conversation with you about that, and you said like, no, you either do or you don't. So why do I have to defend that term now when you were not willing to talk about it?
This is the forum for 24/7 flat earth discussion and also to scrutinize the earth if it is or is not a globe. So we ask the questions. You either support it with information like evidence, or you can come forward and say, I can do that or I cannot do that. But either way, we have to know if who we're talking to has any way to have a coherent and meaningful discussion and they're able to understand what they're saying. That's why it's the foundation for our conversations moving forward. We're not going to talk to somebody that doesn't know their ass from the pipe wrench. You follow?
Not sure if I entirely follow. Well, or why I
I
do have to
know it might be
explain how
difficult.
I
I know it might be
understand the term
difficult,
knowing.
but if we can establish a basis for knowledge, then we are not going to engage with somebody who doesn't know. That's the
Okay,
reason
yes.
why I'm asking you. What is your
Yeah, obviously.
foundation for knowing?
The foundation of knowing is
Yes.
our our perception of reality, I guess. A shared a perception of reality that can be independently tested. That it's not dependent on the subjective opinion of any individual that perceives said reality.
Self-evident. Would that be something akin to what you're saying?
Self-evident? No.
No, it's not. Things aren't self-evident. Is that not? That's not
Not
what you're saying.
necessarily.
No, not necessarily. So
Well,
the earth,
well, self,
the earth is
they
not
don't have to be
self-evident.
self-evident, but there has to be the possibility of gather evidence that does not depend on the individuals, solely on the perception of an
Self-evident.
individual.
It doesn't depend on anybody.
No. Yeah, but when something is self-evident, then it fulfills that what I just described, but
I know,
that
that's what I'm saying.
the requirements that I just described are not limited to things that are self-evident.
No, I'm saying basically I might be agreeing with you here, but like self-evident doesn't need a person to come along and say, yeah, it's this. And you're like, no, I didn't need you to say that. I already know.